Oh, we have a phone call.
Oh, that's right. We have Kat Timpf coming in a little bit, but before we get there...
Yeah, we'll start off. Kat's really hot. We got to start off with more sexiness.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Are you talking to me, Sandy Kane, the naked cowgirl?
Hi, Sandy. It's Jim and Sam.
Sandy.
Oh, man.
Tell me the truth. Are you in the fucking house?
In the fucking house, man. I'll be at the Metropolitan Room December 30th, 9 p.m.
Doing what?
34 West 22nd Street.
What is that?
And from my new show.
Oh, what's your new show?
My new show is just Sandy Kane, the I Love Nick show. It's I have my new song Nick's Dick to open the show and for my new CD. I thought I'd come over tomorrow and hand out some free CDs.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Awesome.
But Sandy, like the I Love Nick and Nick's Dick and all that stuff, I'm assuming that's a reference to America's Got Talent, which you were on it's been like 4 years now.
Yeah, well,
it's kind of old. No, it's kind of like
go back to move forward.
No, not
too
that
much.
far back. Yeah, because people don't remember.
That's rolling back down the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Nick's Dick is a brand new song, and I keep writing songs about all these black guys that I wish I could fuck or did fuck.
Okay.
Or fucked me, but like Richard Pryor raped me.
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Do you have a song about that?
Yes, I do. I have my boyfriend's black, and his name is Richard Pryor. Ooh, he raped me, and I wish I raped him too. Oh.
Okay, that doesn't sound...
How did I
We
not
should have
see that
married the
coming?
motherfucker, you know? I mean, if I was smart...
Number one,
like
of course,
Sam
that's an
Roberts,
allegation.
Yeah, of course.
You know, I mean, I would have
crazy
fucking
Sandy Kane
fucked
saying
him,
it, but...
and blew him and swallowed his cum.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like, Sandy, that's a
I'll be
traditional...
romantic.
It doesn't sound like a traditional definition of rape. It sounds fairly...
consensual.
Consensual.
Fairly? No. No,
you just
really,
said you wanted to
like,
marry him.
You don't know how I was then. I was a Jewish American princess. And he was black and I was white, and my mother was super prejudiced and stuff. So, chocolate, vanilla, give me the green.
Right,
She wants the money.
White,
She wants the money.
give me the fucking green.
Hey.
So, I was really, really kind of sheltered at the time, and still, just being a Jew and everything. And thanks for talking about matzah and Hanukkah.
But let me ask you this,
Jim.
Sandy. The new show, do you set your tits on fire? That's what the people want to know.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, man. Sam, you know something? You are fucking hot.
Thank you so much.
He is, right?
I know
I
you're
get to
long
look at him every
fucking-
day.
I met you in a little hallway once on Broadway.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Remember when we almost, when you took that? You were great. But
Thank you.
anyway,
Yeah, you're right. I remember.
It's called Tits on Fire Show.
Oh.
And I have a brand new... Yeah, I want to give you a big poster of me and Nick Cannon. It's the Tits on Fire show.
Well, you have a poster of you and Nick Cannon?
Nick Cannon can't possibly want to be involved in the advertising for this
He might
thing.
be very happy. Maybe he's taking part of it.
Yeah, is Nick Cannon actually a part of the show?
Definitely.
So he'll be showing up?
He will be definitely showing up and showing his big penis.
Oh,
No,
wow.
I mean,
So
no.
if you want to see Nick Cannon's penis, you can go to Sandy Kane's Tits on Fire show?
Metropolitan Room, December 30th, 9 p.m.
Wow, very, very interesting. So have you seen Nick's penis before?
Not yet, and he's going to expose it for me that night, December 30th at 9 p.m. Well, near the end of the show. When I'm going to titty fuck him with tits on fire, a black dick in my fucking big titties.
Sandy, so
Hallelujah.
Nick you didn't blow Nick?
I blew him in my own way.
But is he if he didn't want you to blow him, do you think he's gay?
He's not gay,
Oh,
or
okay.
is he? You know how you know a gay guy? They never leave their friends behind.
I didn't hear what you said.
Gay guys.
Don't
never
interrupt
leave
me,
their
cunt!
Cunt.
Bill.
You know how you know a lesbian? They always eat out.
Okay,
That's really good.
cute.
That's good. So between the
Hello?
songs, will there be some
Yes.
one-liners and things like
Yes.
Yeah, I was listening to Jim Norton on 94. I heard your comedy on 94, man. It was very funny.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You're not so
baby. I'm
smart
listening
now,
to
are
stuff.
you?
Pot it down a little.
Yeah, he's gonna bring it down just a little bit. So, Sandy, what else have you?
I have my new CD, Dirty Fucking Oldies, and it's really great.
Where can you stream
it's really
it?
a great CD, and I wanted to give you guys for your Christmas vacation. You can listen to the Dirty Fucking Oldies CD. It's selling like crazy out in Times Square.
Where can you stream it?
You can't. You just got to, have me, and I'll give it to you in your fucking hand.
I don't have.
Motherfucker, it's the old school, bitch. You
What's
give
one
it
of the
to someone
songs?
and you sign it.
What's one of the songs?
CD
Tell me
player.
one of the songs.
What's my other song?
No. What's one? Sandy, what's one of the Dirty
I'm a
Oldies?
Naked New Yorker is a great one. It's all on YouTube. Fuck me in my asshole like you did last summer.
So we'll just get them for free on YouTube then. Don't worry about the
fuck
CDs.
me in my asshole like you did last summer. You're an old romantic.
That is not on YouTube yet.
Which one's on YouTube, Sandy?
Nick's Dick.
Nick's Dick.
Nick's Dick, and I'm a Naked New Yorker.
It's
Mama
Yorker,
said not
Adrian.
to give him head.
Right.
Mama said not to give him head.
Do you ever think to yourself, have you ever thought about bringing down the vulgarity of some of the lyrics, like maybe not going for sexual connotation?
Have I ever thought of it? Well, when I went to Nashville and I recorded Don't Look Back, that's another great YouTube, Don't Look Back.
No, what's the other one you have that I like?
Square in the old days, the dirty movies, Don't Look Back. And
Wait,
I look
Sandy.
back on Sandy Kane career when she worked at Show World and shoved the fucking vibrator in her asshole as she opened for Robin Bird at the Triple Tree Theater.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Sandy, what's the song you have that I have on the album? I loved him. It was you recorded at Nashville.
You taught me how to love you.
I love Dick.
No, that wasn't it.
Oh, I love Nick, and I love Nick.
No, it's not one of those dumb songs.
He
no.
taught me how to love you.
He taught me how to love.
He taught me.
Why don't you sing more of those?
How does it go?
He taught me. Okay, since I got back from New York, things haven't been the same since I met that man named Jimmy. I know how to play the game. He taught me how to love. He showed me what to do. He taught me how to love, and I loved him too. He taught me how to love, and now he showed me what to do. He taught me how to love, and now I'm loving you to stay on.
Now, I have that song, and once in a while it will pop up in rotation on my iPad or my iPod, and I do listen to it. I don't turn it up. Boom, 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 boom. That's a nice little opening.
But so what do you do when you say, like, he showed me what to do? What did he show you what to do?
In fact, I wanted to put a third verse in, and it was like, since I got back from California, because I met, I was fucking a guy named Jimmy Calvert, who was a guitar player, and we used to get stoned on angel dust.
Oh, you did?
And I got stoned on fucking. He had a big dick, and he was Indian. He was an Indian guy, and he had a big dick, man. Jimmy Calvert was on all the, the songs and everything. He was a studio guy, and
according to you, he was doing angel dust as well.
Yeah,
we
all
got
right, don't say his
fucking
last
dusty.
name, Sandy. We don't know the guy. We can't say that. We'll just say, yeah, you're alleging it, but we don't know if it's true.
It's just,
Honey,
it's crazy.
Believe me, he would say hella fucking.
Maybe he would, but
just crazy
Let me
things
tell
coming
you,
out of the mouth of
I
a
saw
lunatic.
Jesus. No, I just heard Richard Pryor, man, about I saw Jesus on. He was when he used to freebase. Man, I used to see Jesus on Angel Dust with this fucking guy.
I hope you see him again
sticking
soon,
me, man. So it was a good time. Man.
Is this now? Let me ask. This is on my phone. I play this sometimes on my phone, Sandy.
For the record, Jim has terrible music.
And I would have put the name Jimmy, man. I don't want to focus on.
You don't have to. I'm just playing for a second.
No, because I know that you wanted a Jim in there. I know
heavily
you wanted
produced.
a Jim.
Pretty heavily produced.
It's good.
Yeah. Sandy, are you still sexually active?
Very good, Sandy.
Sexually active.
Yeah.
I'm writing a book about my sex life. It's called My Middle Finger.
When does the book
The
come out?
critics are saying it stinks. Well, there is a spiritual, sexual activity in my life. Yes, it's a long. You would never believe my life. It's ridiculous. But you guys are.
So I heard you're not showing your titties in Times Square anymore. Is that true?
Who said that?
I heard a rumor.
Well, No, I'm selling CDs and showing tits. So I sell tits. I haven't been working with the guitar. I'm fully clothed because it was freezing out there, and I just show tits. And then I say, how about buying my new CD, Dirty Fucking Oldies? And so instead of getting $2, $1 a tit, I get $20 for the fucking CD.
Okay.
Cool. All right, Sandy.
And it really is working. I got, I'm making money with this fucking CD. It's really good. The tourists are not offended by the word fucking. They like it.
They like that?
They're more offended by the tits. But I shock them with the tits, and then I sell them the CD, and they love it.
I would be offended by those tits, too.
Yeah.
Why?
They're just awful,
Sam's a queer.
It's not
Well, they're double D's.
Double D's nuts.
Yeah.
And so what about
Dirty
your wife?
and disgusting.
Does she have big tits? Nothing. Nada. You don't like big tits, Sam? You
No.
might be the type not to.
Sandy, I don't mind a well-endowed woman, but
I like big tits, Sandy.
Hello, Jimmy in the fucking house, man. Now
Sandy.
you got it. Now you got it.
Jim
Jimmy,
sucks
come
toes.
that night, man. You open my show.
Jim sucks toes, Sandy.
He sucks toes.
Oh yeah.
What size feet do you have?
I have beautiful, my feet
you
are
suck Sandy's toes?
7, 6.5, 7.
Too small.
She likes, I was in a cage once, dancing as a go-go dancer. There was a guy that loved toes. And he loved toes. He was tipping all the girls to show their toes. There are toe men.
When are you going to come by the studio, Sandy?
Tomorrow. I want to give
that's
you
right.
CDs. I have I have all kinds of shit. I'll bring dildo in the house. I mean, my black vibrator with the veins.
Right.
And I would love to see you guys. I listen every morning.
Thank you.
Love you, man. And I just want you to know. I mean, a lot of marcus, a lot of matzah, and a happy Jew year to you guys.
All right.
And,
Well, we miss you, Sandy.
I want to give you out some free CDs up at. They're great. Believe me, you're gonna love them. The same engineer that engineered Rihanna and Gwen Stefani. Rihanna's work, and her that is why you came for.
Right.
Those two songs he did.
Here's what I'm going to do,
And, he did
Sandy.
me.
Just so everything's on the up and up, I'm going to reach out to you. I'm going to get you Adrian's cell phone number. And that way
You can contact him.
that way you can contact him. Adrian's our producer, and I'll give you his cell phone number, okay?
Okay?
Yeah.
All right. We'll talk to you soon.
So tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Sandy. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
I thought today was our last show of the year.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I even thinking?
Is she still on the phone, or?
No.
Oh, shucks.
Adrian, just call her.
Yeah, just give her a ring ding on the cell phone and let her know. That was just a miscommunication, I
Yeah,
guess.
absolutely.
Sandy Kane, everybody.
Yeah. I haven't talked to
Kane.
Sandy in a while.
I know, me neither. Me neither. I do miss her.
Yeah.
She's funny under the right circumstances.
Yes, when there's hot girls in and she's just critiquing them. Hey, man, your face is stupid.
You know what we should get her in with? Joanne Nosichinski. I don't think she and Joanne would get along because Joanne.
I bet you they would.
Well, I think Joanne would be fine with it, but I think Sandy might be a little jealous.
Maybe, but she'd probably like Joanne's funny. She'd be like, hey, man, she's funny. She's like Tommy Chong.
Yeah, she looks like him too.
Yeah, she does look like him. Fuck Tommy.
She's got the sexuality of him.
But yeah, maybe we'll bring them in together.
Yeah. Since it's Valentine's Day, we wanted to make sure that there was a good amount of female energy in the room.
Yes.
And you bring a lot.
What mic
Thank
is that?
you.
Don't get me wrong. I think we should use the standing.
Okay, so let's bring
our
our
next
Modi.
guest kind of controls the room a little
What's
bit.
what's the mic number there? Tell me.
6.
Don't yell
My
at me.
titty?
Yeah.
Is my nipple out?
Let me see, I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
A little bit.
A little
Yeah, a
bit?
little bit. You can see the nipple
No,
a
you
little
can't.
bit.
No, you can't. Oof.
It's a lot to cover up.
Sure is.
So we wanted to bring in another female guest to
Okay.
join you.
Hot. She
Okay.
did porn a while ago. But
Yeah,
she's
she
sexy.
also is retired from porno movies.
Okay.
Don't look,
So-
Nick. See if you recognize. You might recognize her voice. Nick, do not turn around.
do
See
not
if you
turn around.
recognize her voice.
Okay, bring her in.
She's got a famous voice. Don't talk yet. We're
Don't
trying to
say
see if Nick
anything.
recognizes your
Don't
voice.
say anything. Just hand her the
If you've
microphone.
watched
No,
porn, you might know her. You might not. You might not. You might. But the voice is kind of hard to recognize. But see if you can.
All right, introduce yourself.
My name is Sandy Kane.
The naked cowgirl. No, they said, "Do they call you anything else downstairs?" I said, "Bitch." They said, "Oh, Sandy Kane, right?"
Is that Horseshack from Welcome Back, Kotter?
Bitch. And they called me bitch. He says, "No, come on, really?" I said, "Bitch."
Nick wants to know if you're Horseshack from Welcome Back, Kotter. This is Nick DiPaolo. He wants to know.
Oh, Nick, motherfucker,
how are you?
man, I blew you, remember? In the stand-up New York bathroom.
Do I remember?
Do you remember me, man?
A little bit.
Did you blow Nick
Was that
DiPaolo?
a bathroom?
Don't you remember? You said you're a piece of ass.
You said
No,
that?
you said that.
You did.
And it wasn't a...
You know that's your style. You're a piece of ass. Too bad I'm married. You didn't
That's
say
what you said, Nick?
Yes.
Dick, why would you hit on her like that?
Yeah.
So have you heard my
Comedy
song Nick's Dick?
I get lonely on the road.
You just saw about
Okay.
Nick?
Nick's
That's
Dick.
about Nick DiPaolo? Nick Dick?
Nick's Dick.
Oh.
Every Nick.
Oh, really?
And every Dick.
Oh, wow.
Great.
Do you know Leighton Benton?
Hi, Leighton. Hey, baby.
I've never met you before.
Oh,
You're
good,
awesome.
I'm
I like your
glad.
hair.
Yeah.
I want to take out my tits, too.
All right, take him out. Take him out.
No,
Get her a
but I'm
mic
just-
stand.
Yeah.
Get
I
this
wore
delightful
this
young
in my
lady a
new
mic
book.
stand.
Okay,
It's
thank
too
you.
early for
Oh,
milk
he's so
duds.
gorgeous.
What?
And I got Valentine's Day gifts for Jim and for Sam.
Oh, excellent.
And this is the
Nothing for me. You blew me in a fucking
baby.
men's room, you
I
said.
didn't know you were coming.
All right.
Yeah, you get it? You got it, Nick?
Oh my god.
You get that, Jim?
I did. Let's see those
Not until
titties.
you did the cough.
Didn't know you were coming?
Come on,
You
Sandy.
get that? You get that?
I got it.
I
Let's
thought
see
you
those
might.
I'm
titties.
there.
There they are.
This is the
But anyway-
Valentine's Day Fuck Fest show.
There you are.
Fuck.
In the mic, Sandy. We want to
Go
hear you.
over.
Valentine's
Talk to
Day.
the
It's like,
mic,
it's like D-Day.
I didn't wear pasties. But anyway, this is the brassiere I wore with Willem Dafoe in my new movie,
Platoon?
The Florida Project. Platoon, man. Hello. And I didn't wear pasties.
Yeah, Water Walker.
Jesus.
Jesus, I know.
I know.
Willem
I'm saying
Dafoe
it's
movie?
hot.
No nipples.
Sandy,
yeah.
what was the Willem Dafoe movie?
Is the Florida Project.
The what?
I'll go naked on a beach chair with
We didn't ask where you were raised.
The Florida
joke,
Project? Wait, there's a beach scene?
There's
Oh, cool.
It's called, it's
Saving
Florida.
Private Ryan.
Kissimmee, Florida.
Yeah, that's what he said.
The
Kissimmee.
ass end of Florida. It's not Miami Beach.
No.
But anyway, so I went naked on a beach chair. He says, "Hey, cover up, man. Kids are watching." And I said, "Hey, fuck the kids."
Ew.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
fuck the kids?
What did Jerry
that's
say?
right. 6-year-old kids, you know. So I said, "Fuck the kids." If a man could do it, why can't a woman?
You're right.
So
Willem
he's-
Dafoe
Leighton, you
said that
feel
to
the same way?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
I like your bra.
Oh, thank you. This is my weed pasties.
Oh, wow.
For Valentine's Day.
Why'd you put pasties on your bra?
Yeah, you should put it on your breast, Sandy.
They don't go on your bra.
Wow.
That would
Yeah,
show
what?
more of your bosom.
Man.
Did you not realize that?
My titties. Ow. Show your pussy already, bitch. Okay. All right. Can you say
Claps.
pussy? Can you say pussy?
Sure.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you
Nick,
can't say bitch.
Remember you said pussy?
Why are you walking away from the
Sandy,
mic,
you're the
Sandy?
mic. We want to
I
hear you.
did.
Guys, he's so cute.
It's been a while since you
he
were
is
here.
he is hysterical comic.
Nick, he's brilliant.
Nick's dick.
Your dick is a
Thank you,
comic.
Sandy.
That's why he liked me that night,
Thank
because I
you,
couldn't
Sandy.
stop laughing, man. Do you know
That's
what
right.
man? He's really one of the funny, great comics, along with Jim Norton.
Oh, you're very lovely. Thank
But
you,
I
Sandy.
saw
That's very
you
nice of
on the Epics.
On
That-
Epic? Yeah.
Yeah, loved
You know,
man.
Sandy,
Thank you.
Leighton was just coming in because she is retired from making pornography films.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, did you know that?
No.
She's going into
no.
banking.
In a way, yeah.
Banking.
Exactly.
Well, you know,
Hedge
I mean,
fund.
I tried to, I auditioned for porno films, and they didn't want me. They said,
Why?
You're not the type.
That's not true. That's crazy. You're wild. You're sexy. Why wouldn't you be the type?
Well, they said you couldn't just fuck anybody. You're too Jewish.
Why not?
They say you're too Jewish.
Oh,
for
it's a
porn?
Jewish.
Too
Wow.
You
Jewish.
should bring a
man.
suit.
You're just like Jewish dick. But no, I said, I blew
Wow.
Nick DiPaolo.
I'm almost starting to believe it myself. Was I
Blow
drunk
yourself,
somewhere?
man. But,
Truth's on your side, Bubba.
Yeah.
but no, I did, because they're all made in North Hollywood, right?
The Valley, yeah.
Yeah,
Which
the
is-
Valley.
Yeah.
Wait, where are they? What is the place that they're all made in?
Van Nuys.
Starts the starts the W.
Woodland Hills.
Woodland Hills. Yeah.
That's where I was. That's where I was yesterday.
Woodland Hills.
Yeah, that's where his podcast is.
Porn capital
If
of
I
Earth.
knew that, I could have taken a tour.
Woodland Hills. Woodland Hills. Yeah, I was there. It's like real residential.
Canoga, yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
houses and
Canoga
stuff.
Park.
Hello.
Yeah, but it's Woodland, right, Sandy?
Woodland, Woody Land. Man. I get all my material from Sam Roberts.
I appreciate that very much.
You know,
Thank
hey,
you.
I just want to give you Valentine's.
I would love it. Thank you,
Oh,
Sandy.
yeah, Valentine's
You're a
gift.
delightful girl.
Leighton, you didn't bring us any
But talking to the
Valentine's
mic,
gifts?
talking to the mic,
I
Sandy.
wasn't even. I didn't even think of that.
You know,
You're not really a
Hold on
romantic.
to the mic.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I was in Hollywood and I was in Starbucks and I saw these and I shouldn't tell you about the
No,
gift.
you just
Oh,
gave it
thank
away.
you.
By the way, you wrote Jim Norton on it right before you handed it to me.
I know, I forgot. You know,
You didn't
it's
have
like,
to do
I'm
that, Sandy.
nervous, man.
My name is in quotations.
Yeah, yeah.
And instead of, this is what's
Aw.
great. Instead of an S for Sam, $sign.
Right, baby.
Ah.
Man.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
yes, man.
Let's see.
I
Okay.
do that. Not very beautiful titties, though.
Oh, thank you.
What size are they?
A 40 triple D.
Whoa, triple
Yeah.
fucking
40?
D, man.
Yeah.
Look at
So you
that.
like chocolate milk, baby?
Oh,
Say hello, baby.
Can I
Yeah.
read the
Hello, man.
Valentine's Day greeting given by my friend, the delightful Sandy Kane?
Yeah, it's very nice.
Valentine's Day, February 14th, 2017, to Jim Norton. You taught me how to love Sandy Kane, the naked cowgirl, and now I'm loving you.
Right.
Those are lyrics
It
from
says,
Sandy, and
my-
I like her song.
My card is literally the same thing word for word.
Well, yeah, it was nice. That was what she writes.
But there's a new YouTube.
But it's the same
on-
thing.
you
It's
for
the
On
most
He Taught Me How to
impersonal-
Love, there's a new YouTube.
How much
might as
is
well
this
be a
card
Xerox.
for?
Dear Samuel.
Well, it's 20.
That's you didn't have to
Oh,
do that.
that's
Thank you.
very
No,
nice.
hey.
Thank you, Sandy.
You're worth it.
But you could have switched
I
up
think it could have been
the,
If it was 40.
you could have switched up the thing you wrote on the card. Like, it's the same exact card for both of them.
Yeah, because you
That's
both...
a little impersonal.
It's like a letter from the IRS, a boilerplate.
No, well, it's
Contract.
impersonal. You know, I just
A little bit.
think. Listen, you're partners, and you're doing a great job.
Oh,
and
thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Fuck,
We're enjoying
man.
it.
No, yeah.
Funny,
Fuck,
Leighton
yeah.
didn't bring us anything. It was
That's
nice
like
of
I
you.
took
my
something.
gosh.
What is
Okay.
Valentine's Day?
Leighton was actually
Oh,
She
complaining.
brought
that-
herself.
I brought myself.
So did Sandy, though. She brought her big bosoms as well. And look
Two
at that.
titties in the house, folks.
Two titties in the house.
Two titties.
Oh, I thought it was four.
Who was four?
Leighton's here.
Ah,
Yeah, and D-Bag. That's
Leighton.
6.
Who's
Oh my
Leighton?
god.
Who's Leighton? Fucking woman
Leighton.
didn't wake up on time.
Leighton's a homosexual. Isn't that like Leighton? Isn't Leighton?
I've been trying to think of a Leighton joke for like an hour now. You got it, Sandy. You
Thank you,
nailed
man.
it.
I'll write your material.
So funny.
Okay.
Leighton, are you a
Pretty
homosexual?
goddamn good.
A homosexual? Yeah. No, I'm bisexual.
See? That's
You
different.
are?
Me
Yeah.
too. B-U-Y.
I'm a bisexual. You got to buy me something.
It's Jim's joke.
That's all right.
Who's a bisexual here, man?
Great mind.
Leighton is.
Yeah.
You just
Leighton.
said that.
I just-
Wow. So, do you like men or women better?
What?
Whoever's got the cash.
Yeah, exactly.
Am I right, Leighton?
No, I like men.
Oh, good.
I
You
like,
know,
That's
I like
refreshing to hear.
I love dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You love Dick, right, Sandy?
Oh yeah. I can't. I think about being a lesbian, but I don't eat out.
Why can't you be a lesbian?
I can't eat out,
Is
man.
that right?
Come on, Jimmy, hit the
man.
rim shot button.
Get the pencil out, man. I don't eat out. No, I couldn't.
Have you
But-
tried it?
No.
You're just not interested.
No, if someone gave me $1 million, though, to eat me, I would do it and take a strong drug. or
Oh, you'll
something.
hurt your back.
You say somebody
No, but-
gave you $1 million
Yeah,
for them to perform oral
Yeah,
sex?
yeah.
Wow, Sandy, you really.
I would do it.
You
What,
really,
really?
that's a little crazy.
I don't
yeah,
know.
Yeah, but no one has offered anything.
I don't
Right.
believe that. I believe that you're probably just holding out for the right price.
Right.
I think that's
well,
probably right.
You know, I don't know, just $1 million. Ugh, that's horrible,
You
isn't
think
it?
someone would offer? How much do you think someone would give you to eat your pussy?
Nothing. No, you
That
know.
was the answer I had.
You don't think they're going to offer anything?
No.
Why? Is it a bit of a mess down there?
It's a kind of a bushy thing down there. It's
Yeah.
bush, but it's pussy. Seen one pussy, seen them all.
Leighton would
I
Leighton
don't
was
agree
just
with
talking
that.
about how pretty hers is.
Yeah.
Do you have a pretty pussy, Leighton?
Get some Agent
Yeah,
Orange.
it's-
Clean that
it's
shit up.
awesome.
What makes it pretty?
I mean, it's nice. Like,
You don't have a hair lip or anything?
Smells good.
I'll show you a picture of it.
Okay.
Smells good. Does it? You know, I know mine smells pretty
I
good.
like that you have like a vaginal
No,
self-confidence.
right?
Leighton.
No, be honest. You know, I'm.
What do you think, Jim?
Tight and very, very nice.
Very nice.
Well, you
Shapely
have
lips.
sex with her?
No, I'm just looking at her picture of her vag.
Her vagina's
Show
on her
Sandy.
phone,
Show
man.
Sandy. A delicious
Wow.
vagina.
Yeah,
Her vagina's on her phone.
Yeah.
Wow.
that's right. Isn't it crazy what you can do with technology, Sandy?
Yes, man. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm taking pictures today with my cell phone.
Are you?
Where's your phone?
Where's your phone?
Where is it?
Take a few shots.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank you, Jim.
Is it over
Hey, Sandy,
here?
are you still out there singing? Are you still doing
yeah,
it?
baby. Hello. I can't wait.
See, it's interesting.
Oh, and I have my new CD, Dirty Fucking Oldies, I brought for you guys.
Oh,
that's
good. We should
fun.
play a track.
It's interesting, though, the juxtaposition, because you got, like, Leighton Benton, who, in order to make money, she finds guys that will hang out with her
sweetie.
and then
my
give her a
God,
bunch
I
of money.
hate you
Like, that's
so
one way
much.
of getting an income. Whereas Sandy Kane, she takes her tits out and opens up the guitar case and plays the
Opens
hits.
up her pussy and
Oh
but you know, I've been selling these CDs out in Times Square for $20, and they're really good. Instead of two titties, $2.
$20 for a CD?
That's
Her
fair.
last one went platinum, didn't
Well,
you?
all the black guys are selling them for free. So I figured, you know, I mean, they look at Dirty Fucking Oldies,
Yeah.
and the tourists love the word fuck.
They do.
They do?
Yeah,
Do you ever
yeah,
say
they
it to
come
them?
to New York, man. They come to New York for the word fuck.
What do you say?
A Dirty Fucking Oldies. And they go, oh, man, fuck me in my asshole like you did last summer. I love it.
Oh, it's one of the hits.
Is that one of your
singles.
One
songs?
of the
Fuck me in
tits.
the asshole like you did last summer?
Yeah. Do you remember that song by Chubby Checker?
That was a remake,
Yes.
John
Yeah,
Denver.
yeah. Hello.
Fuck.
You know?
Yeah.
You know,
Hey, man,
that's-
country loads.
Yeah.
That'd be a John
Yeah,
Denver
fuck
one.
me,
Country
Fuck me in
take
my
me
asshole like you did
home
last summer.
to
Fuck
the
me in my
place.
asshole, my dear, my rear.
There you go. Very good.
Hello.
Well done.
And you know, I recorded that where Rihanna cut. Work, 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 work.
I like
Really?
I
Yeah,
like
she
your old
was in the
stuff.
next studio, and
You actually sing it a little better than she does.
Yeah, her voice is overrated. Yours
you
is
think-
underrated.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm
Yeah.
underrated.
I'm very underrated.
Yeah.
I don't
Thank
like
you.
it.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Elvis is in that fucking house, man.
Sandy, honestly, who do you think's got a better body, you or Leighton?
For real.
She's got bigger titties.
That's not just about
That's not.
titties.
It's not just that. Yeah, it's not the only thing that counts.
Well, honey, I just exercise a lot, you know. And,
Right.
And she's a probably much better fuck than me in the sack, you know.
Why do you say that?
Yeah, I would.
Thank you.
Don't you think there's experience means something? You're a veteran of the game.
I
Yeah.
know, but it's been a long time. Well, I said that I was at the Metropolitan Room, and I just said, you know, about pussy smelling and the dick smell. And I said, it's been such a long time since I smelt one.
When's the last time you smelled a dick, Leighton?
Oh my God. You always put me on the
The
spot.
dick smell?
When's the last time
Yeah,
you
when's
smelled
the
a
last
dick?
time you sniffed the pecker?
Monday.
Monday was the last.
Wait, yes, no, Sunday.
So okay, because Monday was Monday was yesterday.
Sandy, when's
Yeah.
the last time you sniffed a prick?
What are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests.
Oh, I heard that one.
Yeah.
That's actually really good.
Hello, man.
That's actually really
Hello,
good.
man.
Yeah, okay, baby.
Yeah,
Let's exchange blood tests.
Yeah.
Robert Klein, we love you. That's
You love Robert Klein, right?
I love Robert.
He's one of
Oh,
my
I do
favorite
too.
people
He's
alive.
as funny as Nick
He's
DiPaolo.
one of my
I mean,
favorite comics.
I've had
He's one of
lunch
my
with him a
favorites.
few
I
times.
mean,
love
Robert
him.
Klein.
Love him.
lives up by me.
I was, you know, I used to work at the Improv with Robert.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you remember me?
No, I've. Go ahead.
Okay, hello. But no, Robert, I actually peed at my seat once. It was like
Ew.
I was. Yeah, it was. You know,
Disgusting.
That had nothing to do with the comedy, though.
yeah, yes, it did.
Oh,
Though
did it?
it was so funny.
Nick, I hate to correct you.
Yeah.
Matter of
No.
fact, it did.
Nick, he was so funny.
He's the funniest.
Yeah, he is.
I love him.
where
he
is
lives
he,
like
man?
10 minutes from me.
Oh,
Up in
what-
Westchester.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sandy,
wow.
Sandy,
Yeah.
when was the last time you smelled a dick?
Good question.
Thanks.
Now, for her, it was
I
late.
put-
It was Sunday.
Yeah,
It's Sunday, man. Let's
Mine
go,
don't smell
go
it.
down.
So
I
it's
do
been a
shower.
while. It's been a
You
while.
cleaned yourself today, Nick?
clean myself
Okay.
up nice, Andy.
Okay, Nicks are good dicks, so
Right.
okay,
Thank
clean
you.
for the show, man.
Right.
You
So
tell
can
him.
I sniff your dick?
you talking to me?
You're married. You're married.
Oh, yeah.
Are you still
wait,
married?
wait,
Yeah, I
wait.
got a
You-
wife. I can't do that.
Oh, God.
He
But
doesn't-
let me tell you, if I didn't have a wife, I still wouldn't do it.
Sandy, you think he might be a little?
What? He's gay?
You think so?
Nick?
Well, he doesn't want you
Hey,
to smell his dick.
Yeah, right.
You know?
You know,
Yeah, but
you
she said
never
I
know,
fucked her,
man,
so
with a
apparently-
man. You don't know with a man. And, you know, you don't.
But then
baby.
again, maybe you could smell the dick of someone else who's, you know, there's a couple guys in here who are single.
I think that's. You know, Adrian is single.
He's single.
I'm gay.
Okay.
He's kidding.
All right,
Sandy.
so
Well, you
dick
got,
smells
you
like
got the
shit.
right name for it.
Yeah, let's see. Why don't you give Adrian a
Let's
sniff?
take a
sniff.
sniff. Yeah.
Let's give
Okay.
Adrian's dick a
Oh,
sniff.
boy. Okay.
Boy.
Yeah.
Have a cold.
You gotta.
You can really take it out?
I'm not gonna take it all the way out.
Why
no,
not?
no. Here's what you do. Just kind of open your
Jesus
pants
Christ,
up.
what a
I
Valentine's
need a
Day.
drink.
Yeah.
I need a drink.
Box of
I
chocolates.
need
I'm
a
seeing
Quaalude,
cock.
baby. Give me a
Big brown
Quaalude,
titties.
man.
Yeah. Or
I
you
need
smell,
a Quaalude. It's Valentine's
Leighton,
Day.
just don't touch his balls. Just smell his bag.
I
I'll make
like
sure
to
he's in
touch
good-
him. I like to
Okay, that's up
touch
to
him,
you
man.
both.
Opening the tent.
Leighton,
Okay.
you look jealous that we didn't ask you to do this.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay,
It's
you're
my
all right.
fault.
Okay, good, good.
Wait, hold on. Mike, you gotta mic it.
Smells good.
Oh yeah.
Dick smells good.
You like the way it smells?
Whoa.
Did you
Sammy.
smell
Everything's
it?
relative, I
Thank
guess.
you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's it smell like?
Dick. Smell one dick, smelled them all.
I guess that's true.
Too bad he didn't take it out.
Yeah.
He didn't take it out.
Remember
didn't take
Bobo
it out.
took his dick out. Remember Bobo had the smallest dick I ever saw in my life.
Yeah.
He was a pimple, man.
Yeah, you didn't like his dick, right?
Nah, I couldn't see it. You couldn't see his fucking dick, man. Bobo. Sometimes, shorter guys have bigger dicks.
What about in Bobo's case?
Short, he was short and he had a short dick. No, I'm so,
We should play this audio for
the
Bobo.
honest,
Definitely.
the honesty is impeccable.
Right.
Would you suck Bobo's dick?
Who's
Bobo?
Bobo?
Who's Bobo? Oh, remember that time? Oh, hello, Bobo. Where are you?
Leighton, whose dick did you sniff on Sunday?
Huh?
Or was it a
Did you
pussy?
not hear the question?
Or was it?
No.
Oh no, it was a pussy.
Whose dick did you
Yeah, who's
smell
the penis?
on Sunday?
And how did you smell it? Did you give him oral treats?
What?
Did you give him like
oral?
he's like in third grade?
Yeah.
I don't want to be, I don't
It's
wanna be, I
like
don't wanna
he's
be
getting
vulgar.
excited over there.
No, I just don't want to be vulgar.
He's a polite guy.
I don't like vulgarity.
I don't want to
No.
be vulgar.
You don't like vulgarity? Hello, epics, man. Come on.
Please,
I saw you at Stand Up New York. Hello. Very vulgar.
You went there for the
I liked
thing.
it. What was I
Vulgarity,
saying?
hello.
To be honest, I'll tell you the one dick I really remember. I was going with this guy John, and he had the dick smell from urine. It was. I'm sure.
Was he unclipped, uncircumcised?
What? He was not. He was an Italian guy, big dick, but he had a tremendous.
You talking about Gotti?
Who's Gordy?
You said John, Italian guy?
John Esposito.
Oh, Johnny
May he rest in
Esposito.
peace.
Yes.
And no, he just really probably didn't wash or something, so it stunk from urine. But you don't want to tell. I mean, what would you do? What would you do, Gordy? I forgot your name.
Leighton.
Leighton. What would you do if, you're.
You have to talk into the mic, Sandy. You're holding it in midair.
You're blowing a guy.
Leighton has to make.
You're blowing a guy. You're blowing a guy, and his dick stinks from urine.
I'm gonna tell him to go take a shower.
Oh, so you
That's
wouldn't just
when-
blow it anyway and take his money?
No, you need a babe or get some baby. What'd you say?
No.
Ask the question again. It's a fair question.
No, would you suck a guy's dick that smelled from urine?
Oh no! I'm gonna need you to bathe or use some baby wipes.
Okay, all
We'll
right.
be back with more Meet the
I
Press
didn't want to
right
hurt
after
his feelings.
Oh no!
the guy's feelings. I mean,
I'm okay with it.
Sandy,
I'm okay.
you're not talking into a
Yeah,
microphone.
you're
No,
holding
I'm
it to
just-
her.
Leighton's
You're
gonna go
listening-
pee,
I'm
and then
just
she's gonna
saying.
come right back.
You're listening to All Things Considered. Tonight, I guess,
Okay.
Sandy and Leighton.
Did your dick
So-
ever smell from urine?
Sandy,
No.
Sandy,
Mine
No,
has.
I washed.
She's gone now. Seriously, what do you think of Leighton? She's kind of giving you an attitude like
Yeah,
she's
a little
hotter
bit.
than you.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Don't you find that?
No.
Because
Cut
you
that.
know we're
like it.
loyal to you.
Oh, thank you.
I
Man.
don't like the attitude. I like Leighton, but I don't like the attitude she's giving me.
It just seems like we brought you in. The reason you're standing and she's sitting is because we consider you the alpha female.
Oh, what's that?
That's like the chick who's in charge. You know what I
Oh,
mean? Like you're the tits in charge, huh?
Yes.
What's the alpha female? Have you ever seen Cher's daughter? I remember the fucking...
Chaz Bono.
Yes, thank
That's
you.
a daughter?
Chaz.
Yes.
It's more like a son.
Son.
Yeah.
But
Speaking
maybe
of
that's what I meant.
bisexual.
Sandy, maybe
Well, to be honest, let me be honest. It's Sirius XM, and that's, sometimes also, no, I don't know.
Sandy, maybe when
Women are women. I'm not going to use the black thing, but, I mean, sometimes, oh man,
What?
it's a black fucking thing. And we have a white guy in the White House, thank God. And I'm excited about that.
what do you mean? What black thing are you talking about?
Well, black, white, give me the green. But sometimes, blacks have an attitude. But, but then again, it could be a white chick, too. And
Attitude is colorless, right?
Yeah, and, but sometimes,
But
So, you know,
AIDS knows no color. What?
AIDS knows no color. But, no, I didn't. Hey, you know, any chick would, like, look at me and say, oh, another chick, man.
But Sandy.
So you think she might be threatened by you being here?
Is that your natural hair color?
My pussy is natural.
Went right where I wanted her to go.
Okay.
So Sandy, you think she might be a little
You wanna
jealous,
see it?
right?
No,
Sandy,
it's
very
she might be a
bushy.
little threatened that you're here.
Of course.
Sandy,
she
when she
likes
gets-
all these hot guys. You're all hot guys,
When
man.
she gets back,
Yeah.
I don't think it would be a bad idea for you to maybe throw some barbs her way. You know what I mean? Like
okay.
let her know that you're in charge, and maybe she's not, because she's taking selfies while you're talking and everything. Like she thinks she's hot shit, and she might need
guys are
another
fucking
another female.
Yeah, so what should I say?
Whatever feels natural,
Yeah.
you're good at that. You're good
I
at
am?
expressing yourself.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
you need to point out what makes you better than her.
Because the bottom line is, like, you don't seem to feel threatened by her, but she feels threatened by you. And she's giving you a bit of an attitude. I noticed the minute you walked in, I'm
yeah.
like,
You
she
did,
doesn't,
right?
she doesn't like that there's another girl with big tits in
Well,
here.
I picked that
wow,
up.
you can't blame her, man.
No, you can, though. I mean, look,
Yeah.
I'm a funny guy. Nick's a funny guy. I'm not threatened
Yeah.
by Sam being a
Yeah.
funny dude.
Okay.
I'm not threatened by other funny guys.
Yeah.
She shouldn't be threatened by other pretty girls.
Okay, thanks.
So maybe when
Or
she
tits,
gets
you know, I mean.
when she gets back in, like start defending yourself.
I would say don't.
Because we just don't want you to look bad. We want you to get in there and
we want
say,
you to
Well,
shine.
to be honest, I feel that if you're a porn star, you should fucking take care of the rest of your body. So you have big tits. Now, if she lost weight, the tits wouldn't be so big. But it's nice to stay in shape and have a nice fucking belly button, you know, and a fucking ass crack, man.
Yeah.
You know, and I hope I wiped.
Oh, Jesus H.
No, but
Christ.
the ass crack is good when, you know.
Nick, did she wipe?
Did she wipe?
Yeah,
Want to
I'll
sniff
take a
my
word
ass
for
crack?
it.
No, you're married.
No, you look like a clean lady.
Adrian.
I did.
Adrian,
I baby
she
wiped.
sniffed you. Why don't you let Adrian sniff your?
I'm
your
sure her
ass
dog.
crack?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The second time I've smelled Sandy's ass.
That's all right. Cool.
All right. Well, it's
I think-
today's a new day.
Go ahead. Open it up, Sandy. Be a goose.
Open it up, and
Get in there.
we'll let
Hope I wiped.
Adrian.
Hey,
Did she
get in
wipe?
there.
No, I was nervous.
Get in there.
You know?
Get in there and sniff. No,
I
he's
can smell
just.
it.
Did the nurse? Did
Get
the
in
nurse?
there and sniff it.
Musty.
Come on.
Did the nurse from Visiting Angels wipe up?
All right, it's musty.
We got it.
Okay, I love
So
it.
what? A little musty's good. That's sexy.
You'll
Smells
never
like
be
Anne
the
Frank's
same
attic.
after sniffing Sandy Kane. You know, I specifically didn't wipe just in case Adrian was here to sniff me.
Smart.
You know, it's Sirius XM.
Smart.
Yeah, I just don't like the attitude that Leighton's giving. I like
You were
Leighton, but
picking up
she's-
on that too,
I
right?
was, yeah.
Well, yeah, I love Leighton, but I was surprised, to say the least, at the attitude. that was
I didn't
coming-
feel any of that. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Well,
No, I think no at first, in a way at first, but she's cool. You know, the woman is a professional.
honestly, Sandy,
whore.
she's
You know? But you know, it's,
she's probably talking shit about you right now. That's why
hello,
she left.
she. I hate people with their cell phones a lot. You know, it's like
Yeah.
instead of being on the illusion, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the attitude a lot of
Yeah.
times. When someone is like, fuck. It's like you're on a fucking Sirius XM. I love Sirius XM. I
Sure.
don't even watch TV. I listen to you guys.
Thank you very much.
No, really, I love radio. I
Right.
love radio, man. And
Well, we love radio when you're a part of it.
Yeah, and
Oh,
we don't
thanks.
like seeing you be iced or shut out by someone because she's threatened when you came in. There's,
Well,
there's plenty for everyone.
This
As
is
long
kind of
as
like
you
let
don't
the
do
new
it.
friends meet the old friends type of thing, and I was a little shocked by the way it went down.
okay.
Oh, she's coming back.
She's
Here
coming back.
she comes.
Like she just walks out in the middle of your interview. Like you're being interviewed, she just walks out to go to the bathroom.
Right, you're like,
Hello?
hey, I have a question
I didn't
for
even-
you.
yeah. I
And she's
mean,
like,
I-
I gotta go take a piss.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on back in.
We're pissed off, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Leighton.
Leighton.
Welcome
Benton.
back.
Okay. All right, man.
Yeah.
So what are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests.
That's funny. I haven't heard
Oh,
that.
but,
Yeah.
no, but we don't, we don't, girls don't have to exchange blood tests, right? There's no disease.
Yes, they do.
They
Oh,
do.
what?
They do.
Ooh, that's. You know what she's saying? She's like, yeah, sometimes they do, and she's like,
With me, you
Oh,
would.
no.
Oh, you want to eat out later.
yeah,
You
that's
want to
not
eat
that-
out later, man, Leighton.
That's not that nice.
But anyway, is that your real name, Leighton?
Huh?
Is that your real name?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
What
What is your real name, though? I just. how'd you get that
Kevin.
name?
Huh?
Well, how'd you get that name?
Oh,
What's-
my old agent came up with it.
Oh, is that a good name? Like, is it Lay?
T-O-N, yeah.
Oh, Leighton.
Right, your hat
Oh, your
fell
hat
off.
fell off.
Uh-oh.
There's a
Who
plumber.
does crack here? Any crackheads in there? Ah.
What'd you think, Leighton?
Yeah, how come you looked away? We all
What'd
looked.
Yeah. What did you think of that ass crack?
Oh, it was amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
My ass crack looks better than my face, but
Oh my god.
I feel like putting my ass crack on my face,
come
on my
on.
head,
That's
man.
Sandy.
I do have a
That's
nice.
not true. It's a tie.
It's like, okay. No, I'm just saying that my ass crack really didn't age.
Sandy.
Okay. What?
It's funny that way.
Leighton's-
Yes.
It's ass
Leighton's
crack.
back. Do you want to?
You're both
Yeah.
very busty girls. I like having two
You
very
like tits.
breasty girls.
Tits and a half.
Yeah.
4 tits.
Yeah, but you were complaining a little bit while she was gone. if
Yeah,
we're being
I
honest.
I just said, why does she have an attitude about my tits and her tits? I mean, she
Yeah.
has bigger tits.
Right.
I didn't have an attitude.
She had to go to
Yeah.
the bathroom.
Sandy
I
thought
had to
you
go to
did.
the bathroom.
No,
Sandy
thought you
thought
did.
Sandy thought you had a bit of
Oh
an
my
attitude.
God.
No, but
stand
how
up.
could you go to the bathroom with these wonderful guys? Like, they're so hot. You know, I'm so excited to be here at Sirius XM, and I wouldn't if I had to pee on the floor. I wouldn't leave this room
Right.
because
Because Jim likes that.
I
stuff.
do.
No, I love it. These guys are like, you don't see them every day, you know?
Yeah.
This is like, it takes years to get minutes. These are my minutes.
Right.
I understand, but I had to use it.
Right.
No.
You also.
But you had to pee.
Yeah.
At the same time, you had to pee.
You didn't want to, you know,
Oh, you said, ooh.
you don't want to pee on the floor.
No, it's not ladylike.
Oh,
Oh, but she would do it.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Bring
now.
the bucket.
I
You
see what
guys
you're,
are like creating
the-
unnecessary drama.
I see what you're seeing. What
bring
you're
the
saying.
bucket.
Bring the bucket.
Yeah.
No, as a stripper, I once had a pee in a cup for a guy. He gave me $35 every time I peed in his cup, and he would drink it.
Yeah.
And it was like the whole night. Yeah, look, the guy was around 90 years old. And
Does that sound crazy to you, Jim?
It sparked a bunch of memories.
Why?
$35 a pop.
Yeah, I think
Like
Jim's
this.
a little fucking kinky.
Oh, are you
No.
starting to think that? How long have you known him?
Well,
Come
no,
on.
because I listened to his show. He asked Jim. And, you know, you remember you had do you
The
have
Advice
that
Show, yeah.
advice?
No, I don't do it on. It was on Wednesday afternoons. Now I'm doing a
Yeah.
podcast.
Oh,
But I believe it was. You were wrong. It
No,
wasn't
but
the
I
advice
was
show. It
just
Ask
looking.
Jim.
I was listening to you, and you sounded kinky like. I said,
Oh, a little
I
bit.
think there's a closet here that he's in.
Yeah, but that's not the kinky closet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Not much of a closet. There's
No,
there's
no,
no
honestly.
roof on it.
No,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying that I just think you know, I said, well, I like kinky. If it ain't kinky, it isn't good.
Yeah.
All right, what do you think? You're married, man. So is
I am.
You and your wife get kinky?
She is a woman. No.
She's a woman.
No.
Oh, you see?
You don't get kinky, man. You don't get kinky. Do you get kinky?
Of course.
She didn't. Sandy was looking at you because you were on.
On
What's
your
a
phone.
kinky-
I don't mind it, but Sandy was looking at you because you were.
On
She
your
doesn't
phone
like
while
that
she
you
was
were
talking.
on your phone
No,
while she's talking.
I don't like that in anything. I mean, everyone
was
is on
giving
a
you looks.
fucking
Oh my
cell,
God.
man.
I'm here to have a good time, not to create unnecessary drama.
Exactly.
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 People in their fucking drama, right?
Right.
Well, Sandy, you're
Drama.
trying
Drama. Everyone uses that word, drama.
Whoa.
No, don't drama me. You know.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, it is rude
Right.
on a fucking show like this. I mean, this is a great show, and a lot of people listen to this, and you're on a fucking. I think it's very rude.
But we were trying to. It was a casual atmosphere.
Yeah.
She's talking to her agent.
Okay.
She's got shit going on, this girl.
Yeah. All right. So. Yeah, so do you, Nick.
No, I don't actually. That's why I'm here. This isn't even this doesn't even work. I carried it around, making it look like I'm busy.
Yeah, right.
This thing's
yeah.
been dead for a year and a half.
Funny ass dick.
As long as your dick isn't dead.
Well, it smells like urine.
Okay. Does it?
Yes, I
Like
marinate
I
it.
smell
It
it?
toughens the skin. I put it.
The urine?
I
You pee on it.
I marinate it in pickle juice.
Okay, maybe your wife will pee on it, huh? Ever? No?
Oh no, we
about
have to end
that.
the show.
You guys only have 60 seconds left of the show, all right? That's almost 1 second for each surgery I've had on my penis. Also, if I could let the ladies out there know, I'm still looking to lose my V card, so if you're interested, get in touch with me on Twitter at Bobo103NYC.
Bobo
Why is
Cool.
Bobo plugging his shit on the production? We only have 60 seconds left because the computer
Yes,
cuts us off.
it cuts us off.
I would
Bobo.
recommend following
Bobo Quilt.
Leighton Benton
Yes.
on all forms of social
It's
media.
Thank
Miss
you.
Leighton Benton, LaytonBentonMS on Miss Leighton Benton on Instagram and
No, on
everything else.
Twitter.
No,
on
Twitter.
Instagram.
Instagram is real Leighton Benton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And she's a star on Instagram.
Amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
280,000 something
Yeah.
followers.
It's good to see you, Leighton.
It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Come in earlier
Nice
next time.
meeting. Of course.
Yeah.
So you can hang out longer.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And Sandy Kane, you can see in Times Square and order her CD on iTunes, I guess, right?
Oh, yeah, I want to give you some CDs, man.
Okay.
Nick DiPaolo, go to CISO.com for
Okay.
Nick's new special called Inflammatory
On
this
Thursday.
Friday. Oh,
Yeah.
Thursday, sorry. This Thursday?
And go to connectpal.com/Nick and subscribe to the podcast.
Yeah, check out Nick's brilliant
You can
podcast.
Listen to it for
Podcast,
free on
huh?
iTunes, too.
And happy
Great.
Valentine's
Yes.
Day,
Happy
everybody.
Thank you, ladies, for
Valentine's
sharing this
Day.
day with us.
Wait, I'm on television, every Saturday night, Manhattan Neighborhood Network.
We do have a caller, though.
I know, I see her.
Okay.
I know. I'm gonna talk to her.
All right.
I want to get her take on this. Oh my God. All right. Hello, welcome to the program.
Hey, gorgeous.
Hello.
I just want to say I was out in Times Square yesterday as a naked cowgirl, and it was really glorious. All the strippers out, the naked ladies and stuff, and the cowboy with his small dick. But anyway, I just wondered what you guys think if de Blasio is going to be indicted or not.
I don't. For what?
For what?
No, but I mean exactly what. Yeah. I mean, I know there's been a whole bunch of stuff talked about his administration, but what exactly is he going to be indicted
Well,
for?
the pay to play, in other words, all the donors that have given him millions of dollars to the Campaign One Fund, they were all given favors and given deals. And Preet Bharara and Cyrus Vance Jr. are, grilling him about, you like him as mayor?
No, I don't. And I love the fact that you're calling in with astute political commentary. And I know
man,
you're right. I know you're right.
No, I'm just wondering what Jim Norton would, your take on we have a crooked mayor. He's doing everything just to make his money and also putting us in those designated areas in Times Square. But what about his own garbage that he's a real crook, I feel. That's my take on it. I hope that he gets indicted. That's my take. But
When
I
is
just
his
wondered
term
about
up?
yours.
When's his term up?
Huh?
When is his term up? I don't think he's going to be a second-time mayor.
He might, yeah, but if he goes, he really should go to jail for all the corruption that he has given New York and America, and he hates Donald Trump, and he hates this one, and he hates that one, and I just feel he's been a horrible mayor, and I hope that they put him in jail. That's
I don't think he's going to jail. I honestly don't think he's going to jail. I'm not saying it can't happen. I mean, politicians do go to jail. I mean, did Charlie Rangel go to jail? No. So many of them.
Yeah, but the Silver, and the other one, there was two of them. They got.
Is Silver in jail? He's appealing. Is he actually in jail appealing, or is he not in jail yet? Sheldon Silver. I don't know if he's gone to jail yet. I know he was convicted, but I don't know if he's actually waiting on his appeal or if he's actually in jail. He got 12 years in jail. Yeah, I know that. He's the House Speaker here in the or the Assembly Speaker here in New York. He's a very powerful guy.
Not anymore.
And not anymore. No, he was.
That's what I'm saying. Take the motherfucking power away from de Blasio. Get a good guy in there. Like, you'd probably make a better mayor than him.
She's got a point.
I don't know about that, Sandy. You're calling in with, and I wasn't even sure the exact charges against de Blasio, and you're giving me a good schooling, so I'm enjoying your commentary. I think.
No, if you look at the cover of the Post in the news today, they're grilling him today, man, and we have to pay his legal fees. You've read about that.
Well, I assume that. I didn't read it, but I assume that we'd have to pay his legal fees. Yeah.
The taxpayers got to pay his fucking legal fees.
Yeah.
I mean, I just really, he's getting away with shit that I don't know how in a great city like New York we're letting a crook like this get away with this shit.
Do they have to pay the legal fees if it's private stuff? If it's stuff like this because of office misconduct allegations, maybe. But if it was in his private life, maybe they wouldn't have to pay the legal fees.
Well, why should we pay his legal fees? He's not paying mine.
That's a fair point. I mean, I'm sure de Blasio would have no answer for that. You're not wrong. He's not paying yours.
And he's also with the designated areas and everything in Times Square, making everyone, put in a small area.
Okay.
And what about his fucking shit with his, and the minute he got caught, he closed the, More New York Fund. This is his own money. People gave millions of dollars and they got deals with the city of New York because they gave him $10 million And, they're giving him too much money. And I just hope that maybe some more feedback from the New Yorkers and people that, my brother even knows him in California. Everyone hates him. So,
well, Sandy, what do you think about let's get to the truth of the matter here. What do you think about the CNN leaks? What is your take on the CNN leaks?
What is this? What is the CNN? I have my own leak here. Okay. What is? I got my own leak. I use Pampers for that shit.
Okay.
What is it? An older woman use, what was it? I forgot. Anyway.
I don't know. What's the joke? You can't leave us hanging now.
Okay, hanging. No, it's like, what does she wear to bed? Pampers. Who does she take to bed? Pampers? I forgot what it is. The leak. Okay, what kind of CNN leak? What is CNN leak?
It's a bit of a bust. It was just one of those things where a bunch of audio is being leaked from a newsroom, and they thought it was going to be interesting, but it's not. But I don't understand your joke at all. I'm grappling to find.
Okay, no, but what I'm saying, I think CNN. I always like CNN, but Donald Trump says that they do a lot of fake news.
No, I know.
So I go with Donald Trump.
Fair enough. I don't disagree.
A lot of fake news going out there. Everything is sensationalized. And we don't really know the truth. And I used to love CNN. I like CNN. I think it's a very interesting channel to watch. God bless CNN.
All right. Thank you, Sandy. Call in anytime. No. I got a couple of calls I got to jump to, but I appreciate you calling in.
I'm listening to you, and I love you.
All right. Thank you, Sandy. We appreciate your political commentary. Feel free to call back. I'm sure I'm going to get something wrong, and you can feel free to correct me, okay?
Okay, sweetie. God bless you. Bye.
All right. Goodbyes.
Good jokes, too.
Yeah. I still don't get that. If you remember that joke, just fucking tweet it. Wait, what's the guy who had Pampers? What?
She's the best.
I don't know what she means.
No.
I don't know what that joke meant.
She's in the fucking house.
I didn't know what that. I get a leak. Let's bring in our next guest.
Yeah, that's when I said, speaking of urinals.
Yes.
We have a movie star right outside.
Yes, they were going to cancel. Oh, hold on a second.
From the new film, The Florida Project, which I watched last night. Yes, I did.
I tried to watch it, but there was a problem with the link. It was driving me crazy. I'll watch it today, though.
Okay, great.
On the mic.
You know what the problem with the link was? His boner kept hitting it.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying, Sandy?
Thanks,
Sandy Kane, everybody. Sandy Kane is here.
We didn't think you were coming in.
I'm coming.
I'll tell you. It's really interesting.
Hold on, I'm coming, folks.
Because you and Sean Baker, who's the director of this film, The Florida Project, were both booked, and Sean had reached out, and we all kind of agreed. He thought it would be in poor taste if you guys came in today because of the shooting in Las Vegas.
What shooting? What shooting?
50 people were killed. Some maniac from a balcony at the Mandalay Bay Hotel. There's an outdoor country music festival, and there was probably a couple thousand people in this area, and this fucking animal started shooting from the floor and he injured 250 are dead. It was last night, this morning.
200 injured and 50 are dead.
So yeah, you're Sean.
Lucky you were not booked there, huh?
No, that's actually the point Jim made.
Man, because you work, man. You work all over the world.
I'll be there in 2 weeks. That's how I found out. Somebody texted me and said, "Be careful in Vegas." I'm like, "Well, nothing."
But I did. I told him. I said, "Jim, what did you think of the shooting?" And he said, "My first reaction. Thank God I wasn't there."
Right. I said that, man. I'm on the same page.
Yeah, I know.
So we didn't come.
Who?
No, Sean's rescheduled for tomorrow.
Wow.
That's why we were surprised.
So you're here.
You know what happened? I lost my cell phone, so they're probably trying to get to me.
Yeah.
I'm walking to the New York Film. I figured, let me take a walk up to Lincoln Center. And Satan took my fucking phone.
I have a feeling, by the way, Elijah Muhammad was happier with Malcolm X's comments about the Kennedy assassination than Sean is going to be with your Vegas.
But no,
Vegas Memorial.
They probably said don't come, and I couldn't get.
Yeah, but Sandy, I mean, when have you not come? You know
Right?
what I mean?
Hello, I'm a comer, right?
I'll say.
Hello, I'm so glad I came. No, but
Let me tell you, I was watching.
Fuck everyone, we love you, man. You got to see this movie, man. I go naked with Willem fucking Dafoe.
So we all thought
Yes.
you were lying when you were talking about making this movie.
I knew you weren't lying.
And I watched
I'm
it.
underrated, he says.
Very.
Okay.
I love
Okay.
Sandy Kane.
Okay, all right.
Because Sean Baker is a real deal director. He did Tangerine.
Right.
That was the last big movie that he did. But this movie has already started getting real buzz.
Like Academy fucking Awards.
People are talking about it like Academy Awards.
Well, this
for
little
real.
girl, she's 6 years fucking old. I just saw the very end of the movie
Right.
last night. I'll see it tomorrow night.
Right.
And she's like,
what an actress. She's, well, I've been working since I'm 2. Yeah, because I had the question and answer at the New York Film Festival.
Right.
And they said, is it hard reading lines? She said, nah, I've been working since I'm 2 years old. Yeah,
That's amazing.
Yeah,
But Sandy's, so the movie is basically like, it's just a story of living in like Orlando, Florida.
Or Kissimmee.
Oh, is it Kissimmee?
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
around like Disney and all
Right,
that.
right.
Because there's a lot of like poverty and stuff
Sure.
like that going on. But it all takes place in this motel complex that these people all live in. You know what I mean? It's
Sure.
one of those
Right.
nightly things that people live in this motel. And Willem Dafoe is the manager
Right.
of the motel. He's kind of like the super. And Sandy is one of the people who live in the motel.
Yeah.
She's one of like the weirdos that live there.
And we're looking-
Eccentric. Well, my name is Gloria in the movie, and I went to Kissimmee on a vacation and never left.
Right now, we're looking at Sandy. She's topless on a lounge, chaise lounge, sitting
Yeah.
outdoors at the pool, I'm guessing. And Willem Dafoe is behind you, leaning over, talking. By the way, do you know the rumor about Willem Dafoe?
Wow.
Giant.
Wow.
Giant dick.
Big dick.
Wow.
Did you see it?
Not yet.
Did you get vibes from him?
Man. I was with him last night, and I told him, let's see your dick.
He said that.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. He doesn't seem, like he has a big dick, but he is.
Did you get any vibes from him at all? Like,
Sexual vibes?
Not really. In fact, what's his name? Richard Johnson, the columnist, says, was it a love story? I said, no, it was a hate story. He says, cover up. I said, kids are watching. And I said, if a man could do it, why can't a woman? So he covers me up and he says, I'm calling the sheriff. I said, no, I'm calling the sheriff. You just fondled me.
It is a funny scene because and Sandy's like herself, Gloria, but it's very much based on Sandy. She's got the hat on in the movie and everything.
Right.
you look good, Sandy. I like your natural hair in that. You look good.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you look good.
My pussy's that color too, baby.
She means purple.
It's very charming. But she's out there and like Willem Dafoe is like, there's kids watching. You gotta cover up. Your tits are out, and Sandy's over there going, "What tits, man? What tits? What are you talking about?"
Yeah, right.
Do we have that scene?
No, that's just a photo.
Oh, a photo.
I
Good for you.
Instagrammed it last
Oh,
night.
you okay?
If I would have posted videos. But
Oh, no, I understand. Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not supposed to post videos of your screeners.
Yeah, of course. That's a great one. People who are fans of the show or fans of the Opie and Anthony show, you got to see it, just to see Sandy.
It's awesome. Not only is
So
like
it's a legit
A
movie.
lot of fucking people, I was like standing in the back watching and everyone was leaving. They go, you made that movie. It's like, thank you. I haven't even seen it yet.
it's great. There's two moments where I was like, holy shit, this is like the real deal. One moment, I think it's in that pool scene, she goes like, she does like her Sandy Kane noise that we all know. And then there's another scene where she's talking to Willem Dafoe, like outside the motel area, like against the wall. And she goes, hello. And I was like, that's like they're letting her do all her own stuff.
Well, Sean Baker's like that. He, just says be yourself and just, improvise. It was all improvised.
Did you have a hard time? Oh, you didn't have to memorize lines.
No.
A little
all
bit for that one,
improvised.
though, right? How about for that one? But the man can do it. That was improvised?
Well, that was just like me in Times Square. Like, if the naked fucking cowboy can be naked on top,
Right.
why can't a fucking woman?
Right.
You're
right.
shameless. A kid is going to say, how'd you get those kids? Not with your top on or your bottom.
You really didn't sleep with Willem Dafoe on that movie?
Come
set?
on, Sandy. Give us the scoop.
Well,
You didn't sleep with him? Maybe
No,
a little?
He's going with an Italian actress. He lives in New York and in Italy. So
She pretty? She's probably
yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, but was she in Kissimmee?
She was in. No, she wasn't.
Well, then, I mean, if he, zip codes,
Yeah, well, I guess I'm not his type. He went for the 6-year-old actress, man. He likes younger women.
What?
But Brooklyn Prince, 6-year-olds.
I don't think
hey,
that's true.
No. Hey, Willem, no, he's very gorgeous.
Did he flirt with you at all?
There might have been some light
A
flirtation.
little bit. Come on. His girlfriend's away. You're there.
No,
Yeah.
he just said I have a girlfriend, and and
Were you flirting with him a little bit?
He said he had a girlfriend to you.
Yeah, well,
Probably the first
whole
thing you said, hello, I have a girlfriend.
I said, will you take a picture with me? And I just flipped the bird with the picture, and now it's in all over Times Square with the bird flip. And I don't know if he really appreciates being next to me, to be honest.
Can we see it? Why?
I don't know.
He's probably attracted to you.
Well, I'm going to tell you this, Sandy. We're going to have Sean Baker in here tomorrow. And I'm going to tell him that under no uncertain circumstances, if this movie gets any kind of Oscar stuff and they end up going to the Oscars, he has to take you to the Oscars, because all we want is for that movie to win an award and for you to be walking up on stage with your ridiculous disposable camera, winding it the whole time. And
I want that. Oh my
snapping
God, I
shots.
forgot about that. You'd be on stage if it won.
Yeah.
Oh
If
God,
it
do I
wins
want
Best
you to win an
Picture?
Oscar?
Yeah, well, that would really be incredible, but
It'd be the
Come on,
best.
be happy about it. You're
I
fucking.
would love it. Hey, I mean,
You're great in this
God's
movie.
ears. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen it, but Sandy Kane is always great, and she has a sucky career. No, I'm outside Sirius XM. Welcome Sarah Silverman. Welcome this one. Welcome that. What about welcome Sandy Kane?
Fair enough. I don't
Fuck,
disagree.
The Naked Cowgirl. Who knows Joe Schmo? I don't know.
Wait till you
that
see it,
person.
Sandy. Wait till you see it. This movie's going to start getting all kinds of buzz.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to be your best friend all of a
Oh,
sudden.
wow.
Everybody's going to, they're
Let
going to
me
put your
tell
name
you,
on the board.
Jim and Sam
Yeah.
are my best friends.
Are you going to
So-
stop doing our show if the
Of
movie
course
gets
not.
some
No,
buzz?
I mean, you guys are.
You're changing, Sandy.
Huh?
You're changing.
Is she changing
Ever
a little?
since this movie, Sandy's changing.
Yeah, her
no,
tits aren't even out.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you believe that?
Yes, they are.
Well, just you could see them, but like not like.
She can't do that. She's in an Oscar. There she goes.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
pot leaves over
Weed
there.
pasty on.
She has weed pasties
Yeah,
on.
weed
my
pasty.
fucking weed pasty,
Yeah.
man. You never know when I'm gonna run into a strip club.
So did you
True.
see any vibes from Willem? Like, because he's known as a ladies' man, but his girlfriend's away, so you're there topless.
True.
Is he like? Are you getting any energy from him? Like, maybe.
No, man, I'm getting like cover up, bitch. Cover the fuck up. A kid is gonna see, and
So you felt like that wasn't just a scene in the movie; that was real life.
yeah, I just felt no, I expected it's like Willem Dafoe. I expected him to like just really curse me, and he was like, Gloria, I'm good with you, aren't I? You saw the movie, right?
I saw it. It's great.
It was like he said, and then I was the one that had to say, "Fuck you, asshole, cock." He was
Right.
really even in the there was a cigarette scene, and he was like, "Hello," he was like really timid, and it's like he went under me instead of going over me with a maybe "fuck you, bitch," and he didn't, and I was kind of I like that.
There's another great scene where there's like a gentleman who shows up to talk to kids for questionable motives. He looks a lot like an older Jim Norton.
Oh my
Like,
God, does he?
He does look like what Uncle Paul would.
And Sean Baker said, I'm afraid that these guys are gonna like make fun of everything. And I said, are you kidding, man? I said, my line was, Jim Norton would love to be in a movie with you. I mean,
Oh my God, yeah. Why not?
yeah, and
He didn't ask you?
No, but of
and
course
his
I would.
wheels were turning.
You know what it is? Because
What
these
about me?
guys.
Oh,
You
definitely.
just said Jim Norton?
Yeah.
I would do a movie too.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got a kid.
Easy,
to feed.
Sandy.
I'm
You're panicking. Slow down.
trying to get that paycheck. You know what I mean?
right, but he does do, comedy all over the, I mean.
I'm on the radio.
I know, but,
Right?
And
But
you're
yeah,
amazing.
he's not like us though. Like as far as
but, I mean,
actors.
Sam is a fucking amazing.
Radio
A few
guy.
years ago, he was like an intern. Now he's like the fucking boss.
A radio
he owns
guy.
a fucking shit.
Yeah, but he's not an actor. People like us do acting.
Hello.
Well, I mean, yeah.
By the way,
I think
that's-
Sam could do anything.
Oh, your
thank
hat
you.
just fell
Thank
off.
you. Your hat fell
I
off,
do.
Sandy.
I think that Sam
Is that
could
a wig?
fucking do
Is
anything,
that a wig?
man.
No,
Oh, you,
no.
you dyed your hair.
I can see it from here. It
My
looks like
pussy has died, not my.
Why'd you lift up
No,
your
it
arm?
died.
my armpit has died, man. My fucking pussy died.
Let me ask you: how did Sean Baker and how did you two cross paths? How did he say Sandy?
From you, from radio.
Is that right?
That's awesome.
He said, "No, I'm a big fan of you for years with Opie and Anthony." This is Sean Baker. I said, "Who the fuck are you?" I don't know, man. IMDb. I go, okay.
I love that she was like sharp. She was like, "Who the fuck are you?"
yeah, Tangerine. I go, he's
Oh, he did Tangerine.
Yes.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
Ian
Yeah.
Edwards was in recently. Hey, by the way, who's the first person, let's be honest, to put you in a project recently? Somebody used you to sing a theme song. Am I correct?
Jim fucking Norton, man. That was really good.
I know.
Are you still using that?
No, we don't. The show only did 4 episodes, but I wanted.
They said they didn't like the theme.
I wanted you to actually sing the theme song. I didn't want you to just sing at the end. I wanted, but they overrode me. They thought it was too weird to have. I just wanted you singing, and that's my goal is to get you in a show I'm doing.
Well, now it's
Yeah.
going to cost you It's going to cost you that Sean
This
Baker
Oscar
money.
buzz, because this is like legitimate. I'm reading articles. This is
Yes.
legitimate talk about an Oscar.
Dude, it's really like,
No, I
all
heard
joking
someone say-
aside,
and
He's a good director.
he's a great director.
He is a great fucking. I mean, this.
And I was planning on watching for 20 minutes. Like, I was planning on kind of just
yeah,
watching
Sandy
until I
Kane's
saw
in it. Ooh.
Yeah, I was going to watch Sandy.
Watch her tits. Hello.
Right. I was going to take a look at Sandy's tits in the movie, and then I was going to turn it off.
Yeah.
But I watched the entire movie last night.
Yeah.
It's great.
The ending was like, I just saw the ending.
Hold on,
It was like,
Edgar Mellon Kane. Is that what they're calling him?
6-year-old kid. That 6-year-old kid was crying, man.
Oh.
Oh,
They put my face with your head.
it looks like Hitler, man. Adolf Hitler.
You're right.
you like that,
fucking
Troy?
Hitler, man. Adolf Hitler, you gotta have to do comedy. That's what Sean was afraid of. He said, they're gonna make, oh God. God. They're gonna make fun of me, man. I go, no, come on.
No,
It's
it's a very well
And-
done movie.
yeah,
It's really good.
Yeah, well, great. And no, someone said that little girl, like, she's amazing. At the end when she was crying.
She is. I mean, all the kids are good in the movie, but the little girl is like next level good.
Yeah, well, she's been working since she's 2.
Since she's 2.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
So,
But,
yeah.
and that doesn't sound like law, only 4 years, but that's literally 2/3 of her life.
Yeah. Yeah, and she has great parents. Like, I don't know about your parents, but my parents were like, not very supportive.
Oh, parents, you're saying.
Yeah, you
Parents.
You said, I thought you said
appearance.
appearance.
You said
Say it
appearance.
again.
Jersey. I mean, I
Say it,
sometimes
how-
have a Jersey fucking accent.
How do you say? Okay.
Parents. She has great
Great parents.
family.
Yeah.
The family was very supportive of
Did
her.
your parents not want you doing this movie?
You could have stopped after
no, not
you.
movie. It was like,
Parents
they
don't want
just
you.
said, anything I ever wanted, they went the opposite. And,
Well, you wanted some weird stuff.
They
You
wanted
to take
happy
your
and
tits
successful
out.
and cute.
What?
Oh.
Well,
You wanted to take your tits out. You wanted to do all kinds of crazy shit.
I'm a Jewish woman from Jersey, man. I mean,
You're a Jewish what?
a Jewish little girl. I mean,
There you go.
I didn't curse until I came to New York. I never said shit. I never said cunt. I never said. And
I
the
see.
1 year in Manhattan,
Right.
I wanted to come and be a star. And
Did it work?
I'm cursing. I'm
Fuck
cursing
yeah.
like a fucking truck driver in 1 year.
Hey, your
So-
parents, what did your parents do?
My father was in the fruit and vegetable business.
Really?
Yeah.
What did he was he sold them on a corner, or what did he do?
Yeah, he did. He was like, went down to the market, bought stuff and had a store and, so he was.
Well, you're also in the fruit and vegetable
Yeah.
business. You know why?
What?
You're carrying a couple of melons.
That's right.
Yeah.
And a hairy peach.
Yeah.
Whoa,
and you know what to do.
Richard Everett in
You know what
patty
to,
cakes.
you know what to do with a banana. You know what I'm saying,
My
right?
favorite vegetable.
She almost said fruit.
No.
She would have been right. The banana's
Yes, she
not a
would have.
vegetable.
This is great that Jim and Sam are supportive. And,
Yeah.
No, let me tell you.
Hold on a
I
second.
have
Wait,
your
you-
picture in my bag.
I appreciate it. Not necessarily important.
man.
What did your mom do? Your dad worked in the fruit and vegetable?
Yeah, my mother was, a neurotic.
Was she?
She was always
Was she mentally ill?
the doctor,
Oh.
like she was mentally, always like with her therapist.
Did you get along with him?
Too much. I think I loved my father so much that I never married.
When did he die?
He's still alive.
you
He's
died- oh, you died-
150. No.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, a while ago.
Yeah.
How long ago? 20 years? 30 years?
My mother lived much longer.
Oh,
so-
she did. What did your
Yeah.
dad die of?
Oh, do I have to
Embarrassment.
do it? Knowing having a daughter like me.
No, come on.
Come on, it's kind
Come
of
on.
personal, man.
Come on, what'd he die?
He
What
got
did-
kicked to death by a grasshopper.
Come on. What did he, we don't know who he is. You can tell us.
What?
What'd he die
No,
of?
I'm just saying. I forgot.
You think she forgot?
It's
No.
painful, to go back into your family. But I'm the one that mentioned him. But
Yeah,
but-
well, I want to know about him because we know you for so many years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're not just this person that appeared. You have a family, so we want to know a little
Right,
bit about you.
I know, and let me tell you that's why I'm here, because you are giving me the support. Now you might think I'm in this movie, but you're the ones that I'm here with, and you're the celebrities that I am talking about, and all your fans will hear about this fabulous movie, The Florida Project, with Sean Baker.
That's right.
And it's like I'm so excited about Jim and Sam today, and that Sam is not picking on Swatto.
No.
Or
No.
like making me bend over and show my hemorrhoid.
No,
But-
not yet. Not yet.
But it's funny, the dad question was too personal. She said,
Yeah.
but she showed her asshole and her
Right.
twat.
What happened to your dad?
Yeah, I want to know how he passed away.
Why?
Because I know how my relatives have died, and it's not a secret. We're not asking to fuck with you. I'm just curious because you're my friend.
You know, sometimes you get a little touchy.
Right.
A little feeling.
He does a little bit.
You get a little sad about it?
You know, it's just like, you know, maybe I just...
Was it let's just say this. Was it natural causes or was it unnatural causes?
Well, what's natural and what is...
Heart attack is natural causes. Car accident is unnatural causes. Being assaulted is unnatural.
Natural.
Cancer is natural causes?
Not cancer.
Okay.
Okay, it wasn't...
So you have brothers and sisters?
Yeah, I have a brother and a sister.
What do they do?
My brother is like a motivational speaker, sort of.
Is he?
You know, I mean, these people are like... not very, you know, there was a lot of jealousy in my family.
They were jealous of you?
Yeah, because I'm
For
just...
what?
What?
Well, Sam, you don't want to...
What the fuck?
I'm
What
sorry,
they
I'm
jealous
sorry.
of?
That's a bad method.
I'm
bad
sorry.
method.
No, I didn't mean
You know,
that.
I mean, you know, it's like, you know, what the fuck are they jealous of?
Yeah. So, no, what, he's a motivational speaker. What's he talk about?
He just talks about, you know, just, you know, what do motivational speakers talk about?
Hey, you can do it. Self-help.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does he have a
Shit like-
business? His own business?
Yes. He's always on the internet.
And what does your sister do?
My sister, she, you know, she bounces around with different shit. So she can't hold on to a job. And
How many movies have your brother and your sister been in? At zero, right? Fuck them. Right?
Fuck
Fuck
no,
'em.
it was just like out in L.A. They were in California. They went to California, never came back.
Do you see
many
them?
years ago. No,
You don't see them for holidays?
no.
Why?
Well, it just, you know, like, sometimes, you know, things leave and, you know, they live in Orange County. I live in Hollywood in California. I don't go to Orange County or San Diego.
But don't they invite you for the holidays to come see your
No.
nieces and nephews?
No, absolutely not.
Why?
Jeez.
Yeah. Hello? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Do you feel lonely then? You're not connected
I
to
am
your
lonely.
family?
That's
shouldn't
why I
be
love
lonely.
being here.
So-
I am lonely.
Does it make you sad that you don't have the family?
Yes.
It does.
We're
Yes.
your family.
Thank you.
Have you tried to reach out to them?
No, I told you know, email my brother and stuff. You know, he's kind of emailing me and shit. And my sister wants to keep talking on the phone. I mean, I don't like talking on the phone that much.
Do you think that they're embarrassed because you're the naked cowgirl? Like, she's a public figure?
Well, now, you know, I send my brother pictures, and it's like, yeah, with tits
Yeah.
out, fuck, you know. It's like,
Yeah.
how do you look so good? He's in a
That's
way
what he says?
Yeah, in a way, you know, how do you look? You're 95, how do you only look 85?
Right.
Okay, hello.
Is your
Yeah,
brother older, younger?
Older.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, and he's married to his fourth wife,
Oh, cool.
Ursula, a German.
Wow, it's a
A
sexy
Jew
name.
married to a German.
Who would have thought, huh?
That probably happened a lot.
Best wife he ever had. He used to live in Laguna Beach. You know, that was really nice. And now he lives in San Juan Capistrano. They're a little bit like very stuffy Jews in a way. They're very snobby.
How many?
I can't believe he's older than you.
Why? Yeah, hello.
How many
still
weddings?
alive.
How many of the weddings did you go to?
How many weddings?
Of his weddings, your brother's got 4 wives. How
Right.
many of his weddings?
I don't think I went to any of them.
He didn't invite you to his weddings.
My sister had to get married. I remember that.
Did you go to her wedding?
16. Yeah.
She was 16 when she
Yeah.
got married?
Yeah.
Shotgun wedding?
She was pregnant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And this girl is I was always the one with the boyfriends and stuff.
I'll bet.
That she got knocked up. It was like she was like such a nun.
So who's the black sheep of the family? You or your sister?
Well, no, and she always said we only did it once. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
we only
right.
In the butt.
we only did it once. So
Yeah, right.
No, so she's a nun. She has 2 kids. You know, and it's.
Would you like to be invited to your family's house for Christmas or Hanukkah or a birthday?
Not really. It's a little painful going back so many years. Like,
Why is it painful?
My brother did a documentary of my Sweet 16, and it's on the internet.
Oh my
It's
God,
called
Frankenstein.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to see it. You know, it's me at 16.
What's it called?
Oh, why did you watch it? We would love. Can we see that?
What's it called?
If you really want to see it, it's called Brodsky Memoirs.
Brodsky Memoir.
Not only do I want to see it, it's the only thing I want to see.
Nah.
No, I just really don't want to see myself at 16.
Right.
Would you want to
Troy.
see yourself at 16?
Would I want to see
You
my?
probably look exactly the same.
Oh, thank
boy,
you. No.
Sam, you missed a Lulu.
Would you like to see yourself at 16?
Hold on, yeah,
Oh,
yes.
did he do memoir wrong?
MEMWAR. I want
no,
to
no.
It's a meme war.
No.
It's on the internet.
Yeah, find that. Good
Oh
for
no,
Yeah, come on.
Joseph Brodsky.
Joseph Brodsky. Brodsky, that was the doctor's name in Clockwork Orange.
Go to videos.
Yeah, videos.
Oh no, oh please, oh shit, you guys, man.
Well, I can't find it right
Where
now.
is it?
We'll have to.
How about Brodsky memoirs in quotes maybe. Brodsky memoirs.
No.
Don't put documentary after.
Oh, documentary, a cockumentary.
Yeah,
Nice.
there you go. Let's give it a shot. Let's give this a little try, shall we? No, it's not coming up anywhere. How about your SKI? How do you, is the name spelled right?
Yes.
No.
God, I want to see. Are you sure it's online?
Definitely put it up there.
So it's
Brodsky
about-
memoir. I just saw it.
Where? Go back.
Stay up to date on results for Brodsky memoirs.
It's just like
Oh no.
Just an ad for a Google alert.
yes. Wow. So you were 16.
Can you imagine how long it would
16.
take Sandy Kane and Troy to get together and Google something?
Impossible.
Why?
She'd be like, the G's look like upside down sixes, man. I want to see it. Why wouldn't you want to see it? I would love to see it when I was 16 because I'm still alive. So what the fuck?
But
Take
still,
a look.
I was so cute and beautiful then.
But you're still
Is that right?
so look at your life. Why wouldn't you want to do
You
that?
are in the Florida Project, man.
Yeah, okay.
Now is the #1 time in your life.
Yeah.
This is it.
It's really true, but I don't like going back.
How much did you get paid for the Florida Project?
They gave me
Scale.
SAG.
SAG after.
My titties are SAG.
Come on.
They gave me SAG, it's a few $1,000s, and they put me up in this gorgeous 3-room villa.
Oh, they didn't make you stay at the Purple Motel?
No. They put us up in this, what is it? It's a beautiful.
Roach something?
What?
Where would they put you up in?
No, it was called, it was really beautiful, man. But
Did you get? They flew you out there, obviously.
Yeah.
First class?
Yes.
First.
Why not?
You flew first class.
Why
Of
not?
course.
Can you imagine?
Oh no, not first. Coach. No, it wasn't first class. No, what's so funny?
Please, can you hear that again? Oh, that's the greatest thing ever.
No, there's an issue with the computer today. I can't get it.
But it was
Okay.
It wasn't.
We have it, though.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. It's
Can you imagine?
Oh, my God. That was Coach.
Well, first class, but like coach.
No, it was.
But that's still they flew you.
They
I was just
flew me and they
What
put
airline?
me up. What was it?
Spirit?
What was it? It was a beautiful 3 fucking room apartment. It was really
in the
beautiful.
sky.
No, but it was like you had to walk like 10 miles for a sandwich. So,
in
it was-
Kissimmee.
Kissimmee, Florida, the ass end of Florida. But
Right.
but it was.
Did you get to go to Disney World while you were there?
I didn't go.
Why?
I don't know.
Come on, why don't you live a
why?
little? What did you do all day long to Disney World?
Not?
What the fuck?
Well, no, I was working, on the movie, and then they flew me home. But
Oh.
I did have a day off, and I
What'd you do on your day off?
masturbated.
Come on.
Yeah, I know. I thought of the naked cowboy and put my middle finger in my ass. No,
That's right.
had sex with Willem Dafoe.
You
What did you do?
Alone.
Is that what you did?
Man,
What'd you do on your day off?
You had sex with Willem Dafoe?
To be honest, man, I just had a tuna fish sandwich, man, and went shopping. Oh, I got the okay. I wore this. I thought she was.
Sandy, I can't hear you. Love, you gotta be on
Oh,
the
look
mic.
at that!
Sandy,
We're
you gotta
looking at her
mic.
panties.
Sandy, microphone.
We're looking at her.
Jesus.
Okay.
We're looking at her panties.
Yeah.
No, this is like a bikini.
Do you mind
that-
first?
I bought this at
If she
Kmart. And, hello.
No, I want him to mic you if you move because you
Okay.
jump off mic all the time. So I
Right.
wanted to
You know
capture
Troy,
you.
Now,
right?
this is like
You remember Troy.
This is what I didn't show Twato. No.
No.
But I wore this with Willem, and I bought this at Kmart, and I said because they had this wardrobe person.
Take 'em
and-
off.
And, hello.
You look good.
Twato's in the house. I know, right?
She does, right? Look at that bod.
Hello, is he?
Yeah, okay.
What do you?
Okay, there's her
Ooh,
ass.
look at her hiney.
Oh, she's showing her off the hiney a little
Ooh.
bit.
Cleans.
Oh, yeah.
The whites.
Oh, yeah.
and
Hope I wiped.
Also, the curtain.
Give me a baby wipe here.
Do you
Okay.
think that, did she wipe?
Did you? It's okay if you didn't.
What? No, that's the truth. The truth.
Yeah,
No,
what, you wanted
I
a
did.
baby wipe?
I baby wiped my asshole, man.
How often? Oh, come on, stop being cute.
No, but I'm telling you, I definitely baby wipe my fucking asshole. You know,
Jesus.
the intimate wipes.
So Sean Baker just calls you and says, like, I know you from the radio. I want you to be in my movie?
Yeah. I mean, you know, I've been a big fan for years, and
Because he's not that big a fan of mine.
well, not yet. I mean, now he is. You know,
Oh.
now Jim and Sam.
But Sandy Kane is an institution.
That's true.
She belongs in an institution.
Come on.
I
you.
like the fucking undies and Twaddle.
Troy, what do you think of those?
I-
What do you think? What do you think of Sandy Kane's body right now?
Like-
She looks gorgeous.
Like my
She does,
asshole.
Yeah.
Hello.
Troy, take a look at her asshole.
All right, let me see your asshole.
There it is.
Okay,
She's
hello.
bending
Man,
over.
I wish Sean Baker would say. I mean, I felt like if he was going to be here, because he didn't want to go in the toilet.
No.
But okay.
He didn't want this to go in the toilet?
No, he didn't want. You know, he did a little, no. I saw Taylor out there. She
So
said,
Sean Baker Baker didn't want this to go into the toilet. So instead of he canceled because there was the biggest mass shooting in the history of the United
so
States.
what the fuck is that
So
have
you
to do
decided
with us?
to come in and show your asshole.
No, I'm just saying. What does that have to do
Right.
with you know what the fuck, Sean Baker? If you're listening, man,
He's coming tomorrow. You can come back with him tomorrow.
Okay, I'm coming tomorrow.
You saw Taylor out there from Wake Up with Taylor?
Yeah. So and
Remember I brought
Yeah.
Sandy
That's
on
right.
Taylor's show.
Yeah, no, this is what Taylor said. I said, hey, I just did a movie, you know, do a show again. She said, I got in trouble for the last show, he said, when you showed Twado.
Okay, well, you just wait. You just wait because nobody's taking you seriously right now. You just wait because nobody's seen the Florida Project yet. We got to see it advanced, obviously. I'm telling you. You just wait, and all of a sudden Taylor's going to be like, "Oh, Sandy was on my show. She's going to come back on my show
Hey, she
sometime."
showed Twado. Oh, yeah, nice Twado.
All of a sudden, it's
Yeah.
going to be like, "Oh, we don't make fun of Sandy Kane. We all like kiss her ass, and we're all best friends with her."
That's right.
Just remember that Jim and I always had your back,
And my pussy, baby.
and Jim and I have your pussy
yeah,
too.
all right, baby.
We have your pussy, yeah.
Okay,
Certainly
hello,
do.
baby.
Yeah.
And you know, so did you have the baby?
Yes, I had a baby.
Edgar.
Great.
Yes, little Edgar. He's 7 months old.
Edgar.
Yep.
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 Edgar. Joan Rivers' husband was named Edgar.
Right.
Shit, dip.
Absolutely.
Right. I love this.
Absolutely.
I'm Joan Rivers.
It's Joan Rivers.
That's Joan.
April Fools.
Gotcha. You go, Sandy.
Hello? No, absolutely. Edgar committed suicide. Absolutely.
Sandy Kane.
What happened to Melissa? Why didn't she stop it?
Your hair is purple. Your teeth are dry.
Hello? Is that absolutely? Is that Edgar? Man, Edgar's in the house. So how old is little Edgar? How old is he?
Shut up.
Hello?
He's 7 months.
7 months.
Yeah.
When he's 2, he put him to work.
I will. Yeah, get him in the movie.
Get
business.
him Sean Baker, man.
Get him in one of these Sean Baker films.
Right. Yeah.
Edgar,
Look at
knock
Edgar.
it off.
Sean
Edgar.
Barker.
Hey, what
What?
do you think of this? He's new since you've last been here. What do
Yeah.
you think of that's handsome Rob over
Oh,
there?
baby, God bless you, man.
Isn't
You're
he a
with the
cutie pie?
best. You're with the best.
Wouldn't you let
You're
him go
with the
down
best.
on you?
Definitely. What are
'Cause he
you
was
doing
ask-
later? Let's exchange blood tests.
You said that already.
Would you?
What? I would fuck him, yes.
Would you fuck her?
Hold on. Let me turn you on there a little, sweetie. Go ahead.
I'm engaged, so unfortunately I
Engaged
can't.
in what?
To a
Homosexuality? No.
woman. No.
No, I'm engaged.
Wait, you know who's single?
That's right.
Shit in your shit loaf.
And he's not bad looking.
He
He's
likes
a
older
kid.
women. It's true. He likes older women.
He's a good-looking guy.
Yeah, yeah. He's got a good job. He works for us.
Yeah.
Yes.
His nickname is Shitloaf because his mom can't cook.
Oh, he's shit loaf. Oh, my favorite.
Anthony, you're single.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anthony. All right.
Yeah.
Anthony, hey, from Anthony Cumio to Anthony, Saint
Shitloaf.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Saint
Anthony Caligula here. All right. What's
We
up?
love you, man.
Yeah. Oh, I guess
Mohammed Ali in the house. Okay.
I see why you wear a hat usually, huh?
I'm so distracted.
Does
So-
he have a big
I'm so
dick?
distracted.
Does he have a bit like Willem Dafoe?
Anthony?
Mary Jean said yeah. So
Who's that?
it's the porn star that's always on.
Oh, Mary Jean.
Would you be intimate with young Anthony?
Well, I don't know, man. I'm not really into sex.
Yeah, you are.
You're a sexual being.
You're a sexy woman.
You're very sexy.
Yeah, but I'm really not into sex.
Anthony, would you have sex with Sandy
Unless,
Kane?
There's got to be like a connection.
Sure.
With,
Would
you
you-
know.
would you have
penis
sex-
to your vagina. That's the connection.
No, but I'm just saying,
Go on
there's
now.
got to be like eye contact.
I
and
feel a
then-
connection.
Anthony.
It's got to be romance, right, Troy? Me
Yeah,
and
of
you,
course.
like,
No, I see an attraction between
I love
you two.
Man,
I love
Troy.
you too.
Now, he's got a big dick, I hear.
Right. No.
Yeah. No?
Anthony's good too.
Okay. all
Anthony,
right.
would you have sex with Sandy Kane?
I'm sorry,
How
Sandy.
about just
Oh,
a little
yeah,
kissing?
No,
Oh.
thank you.
No,
Kissing?
no.
Oh,
Fondle.
Yeah, you could fondle
A
me
little
if you want.
fondle.
Could she give you a kiss on the cheek?
Yeah, she can give me a
Go
kiss
ahead.
on the cheek.
Okay. With ass cheek?
She can give me a kiss on the.
What about your dick? Fuck you. I'd rather suck a cock than kiss someone.
Let her suck your cock,
I
dude.
swear. No, I don't mean,
Have a kiss on the cheek.
I'd
Give him
rather
a kiss
suck
on the
a
I'd
cheek.
dick
rather suck
than
cock.
suck cock than kiss a man.
Give a kiss on the cheek.
Just on the cheek.
Little one.
I'm telling you, I think kissing is so intimate.
How about just on the
lips.
cheek?
Sandy,
On the cheek.
just on the cheek. Give him a kiss on the cheek.
Why don't you kiss me, man?
Yeah, kiss her.
Great.
You think I should?
Anthony,
Yeah.
kiss her
Oh,
on the
okay.
cheek.
Come here, Sandy.
Kiss her on the cheek.
Mwah.
Ooh. Now, Sandy, you kiss
Uh-oh.
him. You kiss him on the cheek now.
Okay. Look.
What's
Okay.
wrong?
Listen, what? What?
Nothing.
Hello.
Fun. We're having fun.
Okay, it's not the ass cheek with the hemorrhoid, man.
Sandy,
Kiss
you
his
think-
cheek,
No, I
Sandy.
mean it's not the hemorrhoid.
Sandy, kiss
What?
his cheek. Be friendly. You're not being
No, his ass cheek, maybe.
Be
So-
reciprocal. Kiss that Italian
a little
cheek.
chubby
Yeah,
Italian
he's
cheek.
Italian. Love
Oh, yeah.
Italians.
You know what that means?
Oh.
Thick.
Yeah, dick. I'm Italian by injection, by rejection, by infection.
Kiss him on the cheek.
Nah.
Kiss Rob on the cheek.
Mwah.
Yeah, she blew a kiss out of
Do
him.
you think?
Why don't you see what
I
he's
think-
packing?
Do you think he might be a little light in the loafers?
Well, you might be gay. I might be homosexual. I don't know. I don't know.
He has
might
that
be a
vibe, right?
faggot, you know? I don't know. Anyone that doesn't want to fuck me is gay.
Your hat fell off,
Am
Sandy.
I right? No.
Yeah, I think so.
How could you resist me?
I like the hair. You look good. Your hair looks good. The dye is good.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I dyed my pussy too.
I know
Okay.
you said that.
Yeah, I know. And my armpits. And my
I remember
hemorrhoid
from
hair.
before.
Okay.
We have to
Yeah.
wrap up in 1 minute. But
Okay.
look, you're coming back tomorrow with Sean Baker.
Oh, great.
I would have to say this was a stellar appearance.
Oh, baby, you guys, I have your picture in my...
It's important to know that, yeah.
The Florida
Sandy,
Project.
this is not pertinent information.
The Florida Project is in theaters
Hold on.
in New York and Los Angeles this Friday. So if you're in New York or you're in LA, the Florida Project is in theaters on Friday.
Legitimately getting
I'm so
Oscar buzz
It's
about...
going to be a big movie.
I'm telling you that last night when I was near the film festival, people came over to me and said, the Academy Awards, and the little girl is like amazing.
You can use that as your new promo shot, what we just tweeted out.
Ah, look, nice. The hair matches the twat.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Nice, man. Oh, I'm glad I did that. See, now will you kiss my ass?
All right, listen, hold on, Sandy. In wrapping up for today, we're going to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we have Jennifer Tilly, Regis Philbin, and of course the highlight will be Sean Baker and Sandy Kane. And we also have Sam is doing his live show at the Highline Ballroom again Wednesday. What?
October 24th. It might be a Tuesday. October
Okay.
24th.
With Bubba Ray Dudley. And if you want to catch me, I'm going to be in Arizona
When
twice.
is it?
Hold on, Sandy. I'm going to be out there Friday and Saturday in Scottsdale and also Tucson doing gigs. So go do and check out the new Chip podcast. Is like 20,000 views already. People are really digging it. So thank you guys for supporting this podcast. And the new one was very awkward.
Sandy's got to get on the Chip podcast.
She'll- absolutely, I would absolutely have her on. Chip, do you know Chip?
Chip who?
Yeah, he's a guy, a local guy, does a podcast, and he would like to have you on.
Definitely. Where is he?
All right, well, maybe we'll let you know soon. Maybe this Wednesday or Thursday. Well, we had Jennifer Tilly, and I thought it could not get any sexier. And then here she is.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this time with Sean Baker, filmmaker responsible for the Florida Project for the second day in a row.
Hello.
Hey guys.
It's Sandy Kane.
Sean, I do have a complaint, is that I tried to watch it 2 days in a row, and I kept having an issue with the feed. I got like 15 minutes in. It's great what I saw, and I kept having issues where I couldn't. So it wasn't an issue with your film, it was just with the feed.
Sorry about that.
By the way, I have a message I'm going to read on the air, which I normally don't.
Okay.
It's from Colin Quinn. He says Sean Baker made a movie called Takeout.
Yep.
Amazing! Exclamation point. He wrote best indie film of all time, and then he writes, "I know saying indie film should earn me a savage tire iron beating in an alley." But the compliment
I
from
actually met Colin when he came out to do. Yeah, he saw Takeout or Prince of Broadway, one of my earlier films at the Angelica, and I was like, I see. I've been listening to you guys for years, like
Thank you.
all the incarnations, all the way back to WNEW. So when I saw him seeing my film, I was like just in awe, and I was starstruck, et cetera, et cetera. So anyway, it's great
That's
to be here.
awesome.
It's great to be here.
Well,
And
thank you, and thank you for being
and
a fan of the
also,
show.
I don't know if you know this, but we got Sandy's contact information through you guys.
Did you?
I'm friends with Ty West.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
And so I was like, I want Sandy to be in my film. Find her information, and she reached out to either Iraq or Travis or something.
So you had this movie in mind to do, the Florida Project, which is like, and you're just like, you know Sandy from the show, and you're like, I want her to be one of the people who live in the motel?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Right,
Yep.
man.
And I also know Sandy from like 30 years ago with the public access show she had.
Oh, right. I still have it on M&N every Saturday night, 11 p.m. We're,
Yeah.
we're running the trailer of Sean's fabulous
Great.
movie, The Florida Project.
Oh,
So
wow.
honestly, if it
Yeah.
wasn't for all the appearances she had on your show, I wouldn't know how funny she was
Yes.
with improv.
Yes.
So it was really because of you guys that I wanted her.
My favorite thing with Sandy was when she would talk to like these penthouse girls and analyze what was wrong with them, and they're not used to that. And she'd be like, "Hey, your tits are lumpy, man."
That's what I was watching the movie, and I said this yesterday, but like I was kind of freaking out because first I was like, "Oh my god, it's Sandy Kane, Sandy Kane." She's really and the scene by the pool, she lets out a like she does, and then the scene when she's talking to Willem Dafoe, not in a hostile way, at the motel,
Right.
She goes, "Hello." And I was like, they're letting her
Hello.
just be Sandy
Hello.
Kane.
Wanted her to be herself.
Yeah, and that Sean, that's the way he directs the movie. Just be yourself, just improv. And when he puts, can I say it? You know, the shirt. He says, "Cover up. Children are watching." He said, "I'm going to call the sheriff." I said, "No, I'm going to call the sheriff. You just fondled me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
You just
Sandy starts
fucking
going,
fondled me.
It's very Sandy because like
Sure.
Willem Dafoe is telling her to put her tits away because there's kids watching and she's at a motel pool and she's going, "What tits, man? What tits?"
Exactly. I think she was actually really driving Willem crazy. I mean, you can see it on his face.
No, people say like even Mara Siegler from Page said, Richard Johnson said, "Was it a love story between you and Willem?" I said, "No, it was a hate story."
He hated you.
Yeah,
Do you think he's gay? If he hated you, I mean, why?
How could he not like you?
Oh, hello. Thanks, guys. Hello, my people here, motherfuckers.
That's right.
Fatherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
But, you know,
Motherfuckers.
but hello, but he said just be yourself, and that was all off the top of my titties.
What you want to do is the next. You're getting Oscar buzz on this movie. The only thing that could be better is if Chip Chipperson was in it.
Yeah, well,
Who's that?
First off, I love Chip. I revisit your podcast episodes like multiple times, and you've kept me entertained on this press tour. I've been, and I just listened to the live one the other day.
Oh, thank you.
And freaking awesome. That's all I can say.
He'd be a good addition to any film.
Chip
Yeah,
Chipperson.
let's get Chip. Let's make a Chip
Who's
movie.
Chip Chipperson?
He's just a guy. We're gonna get you on his podcast.
Oh, great.
Yeah, he's an entertaining guy.
Can I go naked?
Yeah, but he doesn't like the blue language, but he's a big
Doesn't
podcast.
like blue language.
Yeah.
But he's very popular. He'll do good for you.
Okay.
You can promote the
He
film.
Doesn't like blue language. Who doesn't like blue language?
I'm just Chip. Can I ask you a question too about you did
right?
Tangerine is the film you did,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And that was the thing about that was not just the content of it, but the way that you shot on iPhones,
Right.
Which is how was that done? Because it was so cool. Like they were long shots.
Yeah.
I mean, they were like long discussions. It seemed like it was all one take.
It was a desperate move at first. We had like a micro budget, and the only way we had already written the script, and there was no way we were going to pull it off for that budget. So it would just happen to be at the time that the 5S came out, and like there was a jump in the technology with HD video, and there were all these other tools. There was an app, and like this, we were able to shoot it in true scope, anamorphic. So
What's that mean?
It means that it's like the widescreen cinema you would see in like Good, Bad, and the Ugly, like stretched out, and it was like it wasn't manipulated in post. It was like an actual, like we were shooting it this way for the cinema, and it just happened to work. We go to Sundance that year. We thought we were going to be like one of 10 iPhone movies because the technology had reached that point, and we were the only one. And suddenly we got all this buzz about it, and it helped with the promotion of it. And thank you guys because you actually talked a lot about it.
Yeah.
How did you get those? It sounds silly. Did you have to get like a separate lens to put on it, or
No, I mean, yeah, there was a little adapter that fits over it. It's created by this company called Moondog Labs. But besides that, no, it wasn't like everyone was saying you had a pimped out iPhone, but it wasn't. It was just, if you saw us from across the street shooting, the only giveaway that we were like a professional crew was our boom pole.
So you had to follow them with that, and also for the camera to.
Yeah, but I was just hand holding a little iPhone, and like it was before the plus size, so we lost our eyesight trying. We had no external monitors. We were just squinting the entire time. But
Does it make you want to like? Because I was sitting there when I was watching the Florida Project, it took me a little while before I was like, okay, this is not done on iPhones.
No, we went the other way.
Like,
yeah.
Do you go? Because at first I was like, well, I feel like if you figure out how to make a movie on an iPhone. You just make all your movies on iPhones. Well, but maybe you don't want to be the iPhone movie guy.
That's exactly it. Plus, we did want this thing to be gorgeous. Shoot it on 35 millimeter, anamorphic,
and Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, and so we had more money. I had more
Willem
Dafoe.
Let me just say,
apply to the conversation.
He is a big fucking star. I mean, I have flyers with his name on it, and I flipped the bird with him, and I have a picture. And
but it's actually more about you. Is capturing Sandy Kane on 35 millimeter.
Yeah, absolutely. My kids look even bigger. But no, the man is a big fucking star,
he is.
Sean. I mean, everyone knows him. And
I know, but that's not what we're talking about.
But I'm just saying, I'm just saying that
were we? Or
it
no?
wouldn't be on would he even do a movie on an iPhone?
Well, you know what? Honestly, that's funny. That's funny because I think he signed on thinking he was going to do an iPhone movie.
Really?
Yeah. So that's
the
maybe
answer is
she's
yes.
a little right.
The answer is yes, that he would do that.
Unfortunately, because of the technical problems, I couldn't see it all. I was watching, and there was one shot you took that it's like weird when you notice a shot. It was the kids sitting in front of this giant mural of like oranges,
right?
And it was a great way to show like this is this like really weird friendly mural that like and look at the poverty.
Well, that area, Route 192, which is like the main artery that leads to the parks in Orlando and Kissimmee, Florida, it's lined with all these like candy coated colored small businesses because they were targeting the same tourists. So you have a purple Magic Castle motel, you have a big orange dome, you have all these things that are just like vibrant with color, and it was easy to capture that stuff. And also my DP, my director of photography, Alexis Sabe, he shot like all the D'Antwoord videos and Pharrell's Happy video, and plus like these highbrow films that went to Cannes from Mexico. So like he just captures it in such a beautiful way.
Yes.
How long did it take you to find the Magic Castle? Because that's like, or did you see that and be like, I have to make a movie based on that thing? Because it really is like an important character in the movie itself.
Is that the thing with the wizard?
It's the big purple
No, that was a
motel.
gift shop.
Oh, okay.
But it's right next door.
Right, okay.
Like that whole...
the purple thing, yes.
Yeah, it was just literally like a strip, Route 192. Within that mile, you have all those wonderful things. And you had that Magic Castle motel that we just saw. And we were already writing the script, but we said, Mooney, the little girl, has to live in her own castle. So... it was there.
Did you know the location? Like, was it like this? Like, oh, this location is so fascinating to me. I want to write a story around this location. Or,
okay, so basically, my co-screenwriter showed me a bunch of news articles about
Chris
the fact.
Bergosh.
Yeah, exactly, Chris Bergosh, and we wrote the last two films together, Tangerine and Starlet, and which I would love for you guys to see if you haven't seen Starlet.
I have not seen Starlet.
It's like Harold and Maude meets Boogie Nights.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Wait,
okay. I have Blu-rays for you.
I already know. Guy, wait. The Harold and Maude meets Boogie Night. All right, cool. It's great.
See that.
And no one doesn't want to see Ruth Gordon get fucked.
That was good. I loved Ruth Gordon.
But anyway,
I am Ruth Gordon.
Getting back to this, he showed me a bunch of news articles about the fact that there were families with children living in these budget motels right outside the place we consider the happiest place on earth for kids. So that juxtaposition and that irony we thought was just so special, and we wanted to focus on that and shine a light on it. But we also wanted to make this film entertaining, and funny, and make it like The Little Rascals. So that I've been very inspired by The Little Rascals my whole life, and we wanted to find like the new Spanky and their whole gang of friends, and then surround them by crazy adults like this one to my right.
Eccentric.
Yes. How do you find that girl? Like, how do you your lead character? Like, how do you find child actors that can pull this off? Because there's like, you know, as much as there's a Little Rascals element to it, there's a highly emotional story that
Component.
You
can't
kinda
wait
need
for you
that
to see the whole
climax.
film because, like, she is freaking amazing. Her name
Brooklyn
is
Prince.
Brooklyn Prince with two N's.
that's
She already has a
Hollywood.
Hollywood name. She was a local hire. She lived in Orlando. We found her through the local agency, and she's like on the level of like Mickey Rooney or like
Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple, Jodie Foster, the Fannings. She knew what she was doing. I didn't have to manipulate it with editing.
Is that her real name?
Brooklyn Prince.
Right.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
And she does the tears when we need it. She's funny. She's witty. She was able to like improvise with Willem and Sandy and just really like a star. I know she's going to be a star.
And kids don't have that whole thing of embarrassment. So it's like if you ask someone if a kid has some kind of an ability to act and you ask them to do something, they're not embarrassed, like, oh, I'm going to look bad. They just do it. They don't give a shit.
Plus, you had to hire extroverts. You have to, like, you
Like the
can't.
boy.
Yeah, you don't want a shy
little
kid.
kid.
Believe me, I've
boy
screamed
was-
at a few shy kids.
The
And
boy
also-
was
What?
incredible
Yeah.
too.
And also, we were like, this is a rated R film, you know? I think we all have the same
Why
sensibility.
is it rated R though?
Well, they're
I mean,
they're throwing around like the
Q-tip.
F-bombs.
Oh, they are?
I don't know if they
Oh,
ever-
right.
Have you
Yeah.
not seen the?
Yeah,
Plus, you're very
Bria,
chesty.
fuck
She hasn't.
you.
She's seeing it tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I-
excited?
No,
Yeah.
yes, I really am because I'm looking forward to going back to the New York Film Festival at Lincoln Center, and I'm a New Yorker, and just to go in on the Lincoln Center, fucking on the inside,
That's
is
true.
like a
They're
big.
letting
That's
her
to be in a
in.
movie with
No, to say I'm in a fucking movie in
That they're
Lincoln
not mopping
Center,
up the floors
man.
after they-
Alex fucking Tully Hall, motherfucker. You know, I mean,
I noticed
wow.
that you covered up Sandy's nips artfully.
No, you know what? That wasn't scripted that way. We wanted a full topless scene, and it just happened to be with
Right.
the angles and her
arms and
It was
stuff.
He
like
had
it
like
became
stuff
an
over
Austin
my
Powers
nipples,
thing.
and then Sean's like, "Take them off."
for Sean.
Sean just wanted to see.
Yeah, look,
Sean just wanted
the
to
worst
take a look.
Have you
nipples,
seen
too.
her nipples?
Yes,
yeah.
we have.
they're
Okay.
very,
They're
Yeah.
in. They go
They're
in.
actually
yeah,
inverted.
I got
Yeah.
any.
Inverted, yeah.
That's why I light them on
So
fire.
she didn't tell us, and suddenly, like,
Those are nipples.
Yeah.
No wonder she wears pasties in Times Square.
Your
Really?
breasts
No,
look
I
like
have
piggy
like
banks.
really
Yeah.
shit
Yeah.
nipples.
They're not good.
No, but they're good to light on fire because
Right.
you stick the matches right in them.
Did you
so-
see that trick?
no, I don't
Oh,
think I ever
she
have.
has. She has.
Oh,
a
they're
thing.
amazing. When she lights her breasts on fire.
Yeah, she's got like
yeah, I'm sure I have.
I'm
long
sure-
matches,
yeah.
and she shoves them in her inverted
Yeah,
nipples.
Well,
and then lights
Peaches
them
does
up.
herself that movie. We did it. So
Right. Okay. So it's been done.
it's been done,
Right.
but it's still new.
Yeah. New to you.
No titties.
So,
Anyway.
hey, Sean, are there things they want you to do movies about? Because your subject matter is always really, really original. Are there things they want you to do a movie about, and you're like, that's just kind of been covered too many times?
Sort of. I've been like trying to make a name for myself in independent film for so long. Like I've been paying rent with these tiny little indies, but they haven't broken until Tangerine. And now that I'm actually getting like studio attention and stuff like that, I'm just like, yeah, fuck you. I'm going to continue and do what I
what
want.
you wanna do.
You know?
But like Tangerine obviously gets enough buzz that's I'm assuming what enabled you to get the money to do this movie the right way.
Right.
So this movie's getting even more buzz than Tangerine, I find. Like
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah.
they're really, and it's not sort of like buzz like, oh, this is the iPhone movie. It's like you guys
Oscar.
see, like they always talk about, because my wife works in film, and like every single movie is like, well, we're looking for like a Little Miss Sunshine. Like it's all the indie movie that costs no money that ends up making it, and getting awards.
Yeah.
But like, they're talking about this movie like it's going to get mainstream attention.
Yeah, Academy Award.
Well,
that's what the
A24 is
buzz
putting
was.
it out. They
Right.
did Moonlight, Room, bunch of other like really highbrow films that broke out from the art crowd scene to the mainstream. And so I think they look for films that have that crossover potential. And
Do you have an idea of like, let's say this movie does well enough.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to.
You don't want to shoot.
carriage
Let's say it
before
pulls
the
in
horse.
600 million.
yeah,
But
that's
say,
the hope.
Let's say it does well enough,
Yeah.
right? That you can get. You're only going to get one shot to make the next one, right? So do you have
it's
an
always
idea?
one at a time, isn't it?
Do you have an idea of like what is? I'm going to have all this attention on me. I'm going to be in a positive place. Like what's the movie that I want to make now?
You know, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's like I'm really influenced by 70s cinema, like French Connection.
And women in their
Sorcerer.
70s.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And maybe do one of those. Maybe do one of those,
70s.
Try a genre
70s.
film or try no, but contemporary, but like with that style.
But don't you? I miss a lot of the things. We only have a couple of minutes left too.
Yeah.
But things would breathe easier than a lot of films now. Like you'd see like conversations in '70s films that they would never leave that entire
Things felt
conversation.
tangible
I know.
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes. A lot of New York cinema, like friggin' like Taking It Pelham 1, 2, 3. Even the later stuff like Bad Lieutenant. It's my favorite.
You know, Sandy, I don't know if you guys have talked about it, but you could do a spin-off of the Florida Project just around Sandy's character.
Yeah.
Would you want to do that, Sandy?
Of course.
You should talk to Sean about it.
What got her to Florida?
Bend over, Sean Baker. Okay.
We did have a backstory for this character, like how she was a tourist that just showed up and never left.
Yeah, I moved in and never left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's one of the residents, by the way, at this motel.
Gloria.
Right.
Her name is Gloria.
Yeah,
And
and is she a cocksucking warrior?
yeah. She was really, a bitch. And,
oh my God.
Like
Okay,
Sam said, it's just like what you do on the show, man. And now it's in a movie.
It's awesome.
She was begging us to sing that song in the movie.
Gloria.
As soon as they said her name was Gloria in the movie, I was like, no.
Cocksucking warrior.
How did you not let that go in? That would have been the theme song for the film.
That would have been, he let it go. But there are a lot of songs in the movie, right?
No.
Oh,
There's no soundtrack. There's no soundtrack. It's basically
one of the best
Cool and
parts
the
of the thing.
Gang's celebration is what opens the
opening.
film, and from that point on, we're just like
the
hearing
music is
sound.
great, though, that you used.
It's just one song.
Well,
No,
I guess
because-
they listen to hip hop from their iPhones or stuff. So
No,
you
but
hear
the
that in
music
background.
is like really.
Stop
there's
yelling
no
at Sean.
sound.
There's no
haven't seen the
soundtrack.
movie.
There's no sound. That's what
Stop
makes
saying
it.
But
music.
I saw the ending.
Stop saying music.
Sandy.
Oh, there is a little bit of music.
There's a lot of music in
There's
your
not a lot. One of the things that makes this movie good is there's not a soundtrack.
Sam, we have 1 minute.
At the end, there's music, right?
Yeah.
There's music at the end.
Hold on. We have 1 minute.
The Florida Project is the name of this movie.
Yes.
Seek it out, find it, support it.
October 6th.
October 6th.
New York and LA. October 13th, it starts rolling out. So it'll reach your city. And we're up against a little film with Ryan Gosling and fucking Harrison Ford. So
No one
help
gives a
us
shit
out,
about
help
that.
us
We're going
out.
to talk about your
Brooklyn
movie.
Prince.
We want you to win an Oscar so Sandy Kane can go to the Oscars.
Sean's a fan of the
Yes.
show. He put Sandy in the movie, and the movie is great, and it's going to be a movie people are talking about, so support
And
it,
it's
see
all
it.
about Sirius XM. That's how he discovered me.
The more this movie makes, the better shot Chip Chipperson has at being featured in a film.
That's right.
But come back again when there's more. I know yesterday
Yeah.
you canceled for obvious reasons. It was just a hard thing to.
Yes.
But come back again, man. We'd love to have you for
Network.
longer.
I'm airing
I
the
appreciate
trailer, my TV show on
You
Saturday
can,
night.
you can find
Awesome.
it on YouTube, too, probably.
What?
The trailer.
Yes. Yeah,
But Sandy's show is what you should
Sammy,
watch.
hello.
Fucking hello.
Hello.
We have a very, very big guest waiting in the office.
Ooh.
Should we
We should bring her in.
bring her in?
She's a big shot.
Is that Monique?
She doesn't wait.
How big?
Hang on, don't look.
Oh,
Mark.
sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we should open the curtains at one time. in
I
case
think
our
so. In case your co-stars
Yeah.
walking around.
I don't know if they had any sex scenes together.
They didn't have any sex scenes together, but they did have scenes with the titties out.
Oh.
Whoa, wait, what, huh?
In the Florida Project,
Oh, right.
our guest Sandy Kane had scenes with her titties out, and Willem Dafoe was telling her to put her titties away because he was the motel manager, and she lived at the motel, and she was just sunbathing with the titties out.
Ooh, hot.
Yeah, and then Willem Dafoe said, "You got to put them away. There's kids around here," and she was like, she argued with him. It was a good scene.
These feed kids.
Right.
I want to meet her. I'm dying now.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
think he'll remember her?
Willem will definitely.
He acts with a lot of people.
He's got many scenes with Sandy in this movie.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, there are multiple scenes with Sandy, who plays Gloria in the Florida Project.
Gloria. Should I see a photo or should I wait?
No way. Just look this way. She'll be here soon.
All right.
She's a delight.
Single?
You know what? I think so, actually.
Ooh.
I think so.
Could be
She's
newly single.
maybe. Hold on.
Oh, I hear her.
Yeah,
lady.
here she is.
Yeah.
She's wild, but she's fun. Don't look.
There she is.
Hey! How the hell are you?
Hey, bitch, how's me?
Hi, Mark.
Hello.
Big fan.
Mark, Sandy.
Sandy, into the mic.
Norman, I'm addicted.
Into the mic, love. Talk to
Sandy,
the mic.
I don't-
Hello.
I don't mean
How's
to tell,
everyone?
I don't mean to tell tales out of school, but
This is a shocker.
Mark was just asking if you were single.
Oh, wow. Those were different times.
Now that I've seen her, forget about who cares. Who gives a shit? Who cares? I don't care.
Yeah, you don't give a shit, right, Sandy?
Well, I do. I would love to get laid, but give a good man a blowjob.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But by the way, I wanted to say hello to, I want Jim Norton. I was at Stan last night, and I wanted to say hello to Jessica and Rachel from Stan. They listen to you. They love you, and they love your comedy.
Thank you.
At Stan.
Would you give me a blowjob?
Who? Mark the woman?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Wow. Man, I wish
Would
I'd
I
showered.
swallow? If it tasted like ice cream, maybe.
It's more sorbet.
More of a sorbet.
More of a, well, how do you taste your own cum?
Yeah, every night. That's how I go to bed.
Hello.
Sleepy time tea.
Well, you taste your own cum.
No, I'm joking. Only if I eat pineapple.
Right.
But no, I've never tasted it.
Yes,
but
he
I hear
has.
good things.
I'll tell you later, man.
All right, please. Let me know.
What are you
A lot of
doing?
flirtation going on.
What are you doing later?
Let's exchange blood tests.
Right.
A classic.
Like a classic, baby. Robert Klein in the fucking house.
That's right.
Yeah.
Did you ever fuck Robert Klein?
I kissed him in a cab.
Oh.
Did you really? When?
What part of him did you kiss?
His lips.
Okay.
And he kissed mine too.
Yeah.
Vaginal
Yeah,
labia.
the vaginal lips.
When was this?
Yeah, let's say, baby.
Is this recently?
No, I wish. Well, Robert, if you're listening, give me a call.
He doesn't know where he is.
He doesn't why.
He's getting up there.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm sure
He's still funny, that fucker, man. I saw him
Is
at
he?
a benefit. He's still funny.
Oh,
yeah,
please,
hilarious.
I know. He has to be.
Sandy, you're making poor Mark explain all of his jokes.
No, but I peed at my seat once at the Improv. I mean, he was really.
You did?
Yeah, I peed in my pants, and I was wearing this dress with goody two shoes.
How'd you pee in your pants if you're wearing a dress?
You peed in your dress.
Well, truthfully, I wasn't wearing any underwear. I was wearing just hose.
Oh.
Legs hose.
Who you fucking Linda Blair? You're all gonna die up there. Piss on the rug.
No, he was that funny. Robert Klein.
Did you get piss all over the seat?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's hot.
It's
That's
done.
like that?
Yeah.
Well, fuck. I don't. You know what can I do?
I mean, you're an adult.
Go to the bathroom.
You don't piss yourself.
Go to the restroom.
I did because he was so fucking funny.
Wow.
You went
that's
to the
a compliment.
bathroom all over the comedy club?
Yeah.
Oh.
Peed in my pants.
Do you,
weren't wearing pants.
do you still talk to Willem Dafoe? Would he know you if he saw you?
Well, my titties, he'd know, baby.
I can't wait to meet him.
I asked, you want to bust in the mouth? Can't dance with a tall girl.
I watched the movie. It would seem like he would know you because you had multiple scenes with him.
Oh, yes, definitely. And the best scene, Sean Baker, I told him we're going to be here, Chris Bagach, I hope they're listening. And the best line they left out, he said, I'm going to
the Florida Project.
Yeah, I'm going to cover up. I'm going to call the sheriff. He said, kids are watching you. Cover the fuck up. He didn't say the fuck. And I said, no, I'm going to call the sheriff. You just fondled me.
I don't think they left that out.
That's in there.
It's in there.
It is?
I think so, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I
Pretty
watched
sure.
the movie.
You did?
It's great.
Yeah, I don't think they. Well, maybe I just left it out.
Did you get any vibes from Willem? I mean, if he saw your tits, he must have had some kind of an energy.
Yeah, he kind of did. He's because when a man mentions his girlfriend, he said, "I have an Italian girlfriend. She lives in Italy. I live in New York, and I live in Italy. Hey, why don't you get Willem Dafoe on the show? He was right here in New York.
He's in the studio. He's in the building today. We're trying to get him on, but they didn't book him on our show.
Oh, good. I'm sure he would love you.
Well, you have to help us get him in when you see him.
Because
You're friends with him.
Well, I do have Sean Baker, man, and Chris, and A24 Lucy Kent.
Look at you.
You said her name wrong.
You're so industry.
Baby, you know,
You're
I'm a
so
movie fucking star, bitch.
And A24 is like the biggest thing right
Yeah.
now. They did The Disaster Artist.
Oh,
they did
right.
Lady Bird. They did the Florida Project. I mean, this was their year.
Killing
And
it.
you're a part of it.
That's right.
I know. It's a good feeling, but let's get fucking Willem in here, man.
Yes.
We'll let you know when he's around, and maybe you could help us. Hey,
If
what
you
about
Lucy Kent, I'll get to.
If you do talk to Willem today,
Yeah.
you should see if you can get him. You know, he's nominated for an award
Hello?
at the Oscars.
To mention you.
You should see if you can get him to bring you
Ooh.
to the
Ooh,
Oscars.
hot date.
Yeah.
Why
Girlfriend's
not?
in Italy.
A little promo for the Florida Project. You're his co-star. It's Gloria from the Florida
We
Project.
probably would bring a 7-year-old, 6-year-old Brooklyn Prince.
No, that's Kevin Spacey.
Hey, Sandy, RuPaul mentioned you on Twitter. Do you guys know each other?
Years ago, yeah.
Oh, you do? Because
Did you hear
did you
about
see
that?
the shout out she gave you?
No.
Can we bring that
She
up?
said she tweeted out that something like NYC public TV legend Sandy Kane was snubbed by the Oscars for her brilliant performance in the Florida Project. She tweeted that. RuPaul did.
Wow.
That's huge. A legend.
Yeah, so why don't we get the fuck on the show? I mean, she didn't want me to be on it, you know, RuPaul. What a woman, huh?
Yeah, did you
What an it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What an it.
I know, who knows anymore with the pronouns.
RuPaul just complimented you and was talking about how great you were in the movie, and you responded by saying, what an it.
What a tit. No,
Okay.
I also
All
put
right.
her in Gloria, the Queen from Astoria. She's in my...
You know what I heard about Gloria?
What?
She's cocksucking warrior.
No, but we put RuPaul in the video Gloria, so maybe, yeah.
Wait, now, did she do it, or did you take clips of her?
Clips. She's gonna really do it for me.
That's a great
Yeah,
question.
I mean, yeah.
There it is right there. Look at the tweet she sent out, Sandy.
Oscar snubs NYC public access TV legend Sandy Kane for her breakthrough role in the film The Florida Project.
Wow.
SMH.
Supporting my hoe.
You look hot.
Fuck.
That shakes my head, means she can't believe.
You know what SMH stands for, Sandy?
SMH, what?
What do you think?
Sam, Mrs.
Yeah.
H.
Sucks a mean honker.
Yeah, all right, hello.
It means shaking my head. Like she's going like this. That's crazy. Why wasn't Sandy Kane nominated? I'm shaking my head about it.
Yeah,
Isn't that amazing? Look, it's verified. There's a blue check by
That's
her.
her.
Name.
115
All
retweets.
I know
For
is
him,
I
that's
am
him.
on the Jim and Sam show. In fact, I wrote a song for you. I recorded it.
What's it called? Because, you can't compete. The Faceplants behind you are a great Canadian band.
Yeah.
They wrote a song, the theme song for Jim and Sam. So you're not writing another
I
theme
have
song.
a theme song too, man.
Should we do a battle of the bands?
You know, I don't know. We might as well have
It's
to.
a great-
You like a battle of the bands?
Yeah, but fuck RuPaul. I like Jim and Sam. I like Sirius XM. Fuck her, man. No, years ago I tried to get on her show
Why
because
did you say that?
she was on Channel 9. And fuck her, man.
You don't
know,
like RuPaul.
Damn.
No, I love you, Rube. Have me on your show, man. You
Good
know,
point.
yeah,
Good
with all
point.
that bullshit you have on.
It's just interesting that she shouts you out and she's like, hey, Sandy Kane had this breakthrough role. She should have been nominated. And you were like, hey, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you because you sat me on your fucking show.
Love is an action word. Show me you love me by having me on the
Yeah,
show.
yeah, right.
Great point, Jim.
We
Here,
love
here.
you because we have you on our show.
Exactly,
There
and
you
that's why
go.
I'm glad I'm with Jim and Sam. They rock.
Right.
And I even say that on my song, the best thing on Sirius XM, the best
thank you.
show.
Wow.
Man. And Jim, you are loved at Stand.
Oh,
and the
thank you.
girls love you.
Thank
oh,
you.
Jim, no
Now,
one see.
face plants. Are we a little nervous when a musician like Sandy Kane walks in and is starting to challenge your position as the theme song
The
creator?
official song, yeah.
A little bit.
You are, right?
So have two theme songs.
How can we have two theme songs? Play them at the same time?
I'd love to hear what you have.
Yeah, Sandy, do you
Yeah.
want to talk with you or no?
that sounds like a challenge to me.
Somebody gets... No, Sandy, you stay. Somebody gets Sandy's guitar.
Is your guitar
Somebody
in the
get-
You have a guitar?
No, I'm not in the guitar. I went to a studio, man.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I
You
went.
can't perform it live?
Somebody get Sandy a skin
I can
flute.
do the harmony on it, and it's really good, and it's high energy, and I did it a while ago.
Well,
but-
theirs is high energy, too.
Well, I'm sure they're both great.
Well, hold on. Where's your version? How can we...
It's in my purse. It's on a CD.
Can someone bring Sandy's purse so she can stay
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
We'll
And
go
where-
get her.
Okay,
where
thank
can
you.
we play a CD out of in there?
Yeah, we'll just bring your purse in and we'll play it.
To be honest, it really isn't finished. I wanted to go.
It's in the process.
I got a new studio.
Oh.
I did it. I recorded in L.A. at where was it? Westlake Studios, and now I got a new one called Nightbird Studios in the same building where John Belushi killed himself.
Oh, great.
That's a good omen.
Awesome.
Oh, man, right by the-
Didn't he die in the hotel?
Right,
What's
right.
it called?
The Marriott Marquis.
No. No, it's a famous hotel.
Marriott, the Marquis.
Marmont.
The Marmont.
Yeah,
Chateau
exactly.
Marmont. The Marriott Marquis. Where did he die? Red Roof Inn. No.
No, that's exactly. And I spoke to them.
Sharp
and
Marmont.
Stop
Angela-
looking in her purse, Anthony.
What are you doing?
What is
Stop- what are you trying to do?
She's looking in your bag.
Yeah,
Loaf over
my
here.
vibrator used to be in here.
What happened?
You know where your
Escaped.
vibrator is now, right in those pants. Am I right?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice package. Nice package.
I heard Willem Dafoe has a giant package.
I heard that he has a big dick.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
okay, that's a
You
different
should
thing.
ask him.
Yeah.
When he comes in, ask him.
Go no.
Ask him when he comes in.
Okay.
He'll probably laugh.
I think so.
He'll
Oh,
laugh.
you know, he has a good sense of humor.
Yeah. That's how big it is, man.
I'm looking for the CD. Okay.
Come on now.
Lou. On now. Are my tits on
He's
here?
standing so close.
Okay.
I know, you are uncomfortably
That's so bad.
Boo
This is
Radley-ish.
from Westlake Studios. The
Let's see.
first song on the CD, man.
So track 1.
All right, cool. Someone play
All
that?
right.
Yeah, do we have a
Please?
spot where we can...
No, but if you give me a minute, I can rip it into audition. And
Okay.
Just gotta go buy
It's
a
amazing. We
CD
don't have a
player.
place to play a CD. That's the technology now. It's
Right.
not-
yeah, they took them all out.
Yeah, no, I know. We'll get it pulled off.
What do you
and
think
play.
of that? CD's going away. We don't have any place to play a CD.
all-
We
it's all
gotta
digital.
rip it and...
Well,
Can you believe it?
Yeah, you
Oh.
can. You know, well, no, you should. I mean, I like cassettes myself. I like the little cassettes.
But they're hard to fast forward through. Digital's so easy.
And they don't-
Sandy, comment.
No, about cassettes.
Yeah,
Sure.
they're so hard to zip through.
No, but I like the way you push the button. You could.
They don't sound good, though.
They
To me, they
break.
sound just as good.
And you gotta get a pencil in there to spin it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, you know, I mean,
They snap.
a pencil in there, right? Mark Norman in the house.
Fuck yeah, Mark Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Fuck
baby.
yeah.
It's gonna be back.
But you gotta flip the cassette tape over.
Bing.
You like listen to 5 songs. You gotta flip the
She
tape.
likes that, though.
I love. You have two sides
in the fucking house, right?
In the fucking house.
Yeah.
You're a tactile person. You like the feeling of taking that out and flipping it and, you know.
And yeah, and it used to be good. You could, from cassette to cassette, you could record it. You
got
had your
that
little
right.
studio.
Yeah, it's so much
Yeah.
easier than digital, because digital you drag and drop. I would rather set it up and record.
It is-
much easier.
It's
Yeah.
very difficult to acquire digital music.
It is.
It's become very, very difficult.
It's hard. On
Yeah.
the fucking iPhone, I literally got to go on and I had to use a fingerprint and it downloads. I'm like, who the fuck needs that hassle? I remember the easy old days of
Right.
hooking up two things,
Yes.
making sure that the input was in the
You
right
could-
input.
you could- yeah, like even a performance, you could tape it and mail
Precisely.
it. man.
Much easier.
Precisely.
Totally.
Yeah.
Just send it in the mail. Like
Digital's a
Jim,
nightmare.
you got to hear this album I just got. You're like, I don't have a copy of it. Okay, let
FedEx.
me make a copy of it in real time.
Yes.
And then put it in an envelope and write your address on it and mail it to you.
Much
So-
easier.
Much
because
easier.
That was a real experience. Like now all of a sudden it's a fucking nightmare. I'll hit the button, the thing, and all of a sudden there it is. And I'm like, who needs that shit?
Ugh,
And
what a
also
hassle.
CDs,
Yeah.
they skip. They, you know.
Right.
No, the
exactly.
skipping.
Like
Yeah.
my good old, but yeah, you can't even buy the technology to play them anymore. So
No, you don't. I found some old cassettes. It's hard to find even something to play any old cassettes or any old like the A. What do they call the A drives?
A-tracks?
No, for your computer.
that's why I'm
Oh,
doing
yeah.
this.
Floppy.
That's why I'm doing comedy, man.
You got to go to Urban Outfitters. You can get tape players in Urban Outfitters.
Throwback.
Or Best
Yeah.
Buy. Best Buy, I have one.
Oh, Best Buy.
I always
Best Buy
bring it
has
on
a-
my on the
Best
plane.
Buy has cassette tape players?
Best
Probably,
Buy.
yeah.
Best
Probably have
Buy.
retros.
$5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$5.
Yeah.
They're
No.
cheap.
No, they're not. No,
Cassette
looking at-
players?
Wrong, Mark. No, they're not.
No,
Sandy,
a
tell 'em. Boo.
A boom.
Mark. Boo.
A boombox. A boombox. You buy a boombox.
Oh,
Yeah.
on your shoulder.
yeah,
that's
no,
right.
No,
Like
I mean,
Radio Raheem.
No, you like,
Oh, like a little one you bring to the beach.
yeah, or bring to L.A. when you.
Oh, or L.A.
Hey, everybody, let's
beach
just
there.
name some
Let me-
locations.
Let me tell you, I worked hard on
San
your-
Francisco?
Yeah, Vancouver.
TC.
Yeah.
Yep,
You know, I always.
Pittsburgh.
CD.
absolutely.
Pittsburgh, my friend Deanne, baby.
Go Steelers.
Right. South Carolina?
South Carolina.
Sure.
Yeah. You can bring a boombox to South
You know,
Carolina. Florida's one.
I'll tell you.
Florida Project.
Oh, shit.
Energy. $10,000
Fuck Blue Bull, that
pyramid.
bitch. Big dick. She's a man, bitch. I'm with real men in the house, man.
Do we see the tits or no?
Of course.
Oh,
You
wow.
wanna take a look,
Was
Mark?
that easy?
This was I wore this.
Okay, you can
Already
just show them to
regret
Mark.
it.
Yeah.
Sandy's
Put a
not
bunch in her
shy.
mouth.
No, you can
She
show
knows.
Wow.
You know, one time Sandy
Poor
came
shirt.
to me.
She's very
this
chesty.
This was an emotional moment, and she came to me and she put her hand on my shoulder, and she said, "Sam, I want to thank you for giving me the courage and the support to feel like I can go out into Times Square and just take my titties out. Because before I talked to you, I didn't want to take my titties
Look
out.
at that.
And now I want to take my titties
Well,
out.
you're
And it was-
inspirational.
it was
Really? I don't
powerful.
remember that, man.
It was okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put my hand on your penis, not.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah,
Not your shoulder.
that's what it was. My penis.
Yeah,
That's right.
okay.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
So you should see, touch the back of Hot Dog's head. Yeah.
How do you feel about the whole Me Too thing going on, Sandy?
Oh, yeah, you've had your share of experiences.
Yes. Definitely. Who has been more abused than Sandy Kane?
Good point.
Now, I've been raped like 8 times.
Wow, today?
Jesus.
And even on the Anthony Kimio podcast, when he pulled the fucking chair and I fell fucking backwards.
Keith, wasn't it just a joke that went bad? Like,
joke?
I don't know. I mean,
They pulled the chair out from
It's
under
just
you?
like, someone driving and killing someone. It was a joke. So
Well, let me ask you. For Me Too. So for Me Too.
I think it's a Me Too.
So that's what is your Me Too? Is your Me Too moment when they pulled the chair out from under you?
Yes, I really feel that way because that was a horrible thing. I'm in the middle of a song. I wrote a song for Anthony, and I'm trying to play it and stuff. And Keith just like pulls a fucking chair. What kind of fucking producer is he to do that? You know?
Yeah.
And it was horrible. I felt terrible.
But wasn't that a while ago? Why are you talking about that now?
Because it's a Me Too. It's like, what the fuck?
Sure.
But Me Too is
that
more
was a
about
rape.
sexual harassment. No, but it's
You
not.
think that was rape? I think he just pulled the chair out.
Yeah.
He pulled the chair, and then Anthony said, "Oh, now hug her." So I'm topless there, and Keith, after doing that, draws me to his chest and kisses me. Fuck you, man! You just fucking. You did something I'm lucky my back isn't broken. That's all. That was a physical assault.
Wow, I didn't realize it was that serious.
Yeah, I don't think he meant it that way. But you've had some really serious ones, too, over the years you've talked about.
Yeah. Oh, I was almost murdered twice and raped.
Well, see, that seems so much worse than this silly chair thing. Murdered and raped almost?
That was, but these people are my friends. I'm standing there, I'm trying to write a song, man, and this was a gangster I met. I was working at a topless bar, where the Times Square thing is 43rd Street and 8th Avenue, and what was it? What was his name? Oh God,
Sonny Liston.
He was a fighter.
Uh-huh.
You got it. What's that guy's name?
Right. White or black?
Muhammad Ali.
White guy, Italian.
White guy. Vinny Pazienza.
No.
Jake LaMotta.
Right.
Wow. Look at that.
Wow.
Come on.
Jake LaMotta, man.
The Raging Bull?
Well, you had his first fight.
No, Jake LaMotta, he said, listen, how would you like to leave early tonight and go out with my friend, Sally Burns? Sally Burns, I went out with him because I left early, and he was a really nice guy. I asked him to come up to my place.
Oh.
It was snowing, and I had a roommate. Well, he comes into my place, and he puts his hand around my throat, and he said, if you don't fuck me, I'll kill you. And he had his hands around my throat. My roommate was watching and laughing. And
What?
Wait, who said this to you?
Sally Burns.
Wow, okay.
Okay.
According to Sandy Kane.
Yeah.
No, come on. I'm not lying.
No,
about
we just have to say that for legal reason. We have to just say allegedly. We have to say allegedly.
It's the first time hearing about
Okay,
it.
you should hear the ending. So anyway, he fucked me, and he had this. Rapists have the smallest dicks.
Oh.
Tell me about it.
And so he raped me, and he left, and about a year later, I see on the cover of the Daily News, Sally Burns found dead in a trunk with his penis stuffed in his mouth.
Whoa.
Did he really get his dick stuffed in his mouth?
Exactly.
So do you think that he did something to the wrong person?
Exactly.
Wow.
Damn.
He raped someone's sister.
And you felt good about that?
I said, well,
Justified.
I just said, wow, every doggy has his day.
Right.
And then this other guy, I was dancing in New Jersey as a go-go dancer, and I accepted a ride from this guy, this Latin guy.
Did you know him?
No. I didn't know him. Tequero mucho, man, in a little fucking Volkswagen. So I'm sitting real close to him. He's driving to New York. He pulls on a road off Jersey, and he says, "Fucky, fucky, fucky, fucky." I said, no, nada. Long story short, he's a fucky. And then he grabs my throat.
Oh,
Rape
man.
is always go for the throat.
Yeah.
Man, and it's a little Volkswagen. He puts both hands around my throat in this Volkswagen. He says, fucky. I go, fucky, fucky.
You just kind of said, you gave into it.
I said, hey, I am your friend. Fucky. I said, I'm your friend. Yeah, let's do it. So he did it. He climbed on top of me.
It's horrible.
Yeah, he raped me.
Jeez
and then he
Louise.
says, get out. Get out.
Good movie.
Yeah, right? It would be a good movie. Get out. And there I am in the middle of Jersey, and I was so glad he didn't rob me. You know,
But you were scared, so you just gave in because you're like, he's going to kill me. I got to just fucking do it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
because someone crossed our path, and he looked. Is she going to say something? I said, I'm not. You know, when you're getting raped, you're with a rapist, be nice. Don't fight him. Don't kick him in the balls. You know, if you want to, you know, it's just your pussy. And you know, thank God I wasn't pregnant. And I said, I'm not pregnant with his fucking baby.
What year was that? Do you know? Like around?
Many years
in
ago.
In the 70s sometime?
80s.
80s, okay.
Yeah. So, then a real nice guy picked me up in a Cadillac and he said, let's go to the police. I go, nah, just take me home with my money. Like, I couldn't wait to see the Empire State Building.
Why didn't you want to go to the police?
You know.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah, and I said they'll blame me. I'm a go-go dancer.
Right.
And
You were
I
asking
just
for
was
it.
really glad I was safe. And let me get the fuck out of Jersey.
Yeah.
Right, fucking Jersey, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Oof.
Garden State.
We got your song, Sandy, for a happier thing. You know, that's a long time ago,
No,
and I'm
but,
glad
you know, hey, it makes
came through it.
Makes good comedy, man.
Yeah,
it
makes
makes
you-
good
Yeah.
comedy, baby. You know, and sometimes
we watched your stand-up. We liked it. We watched some of your
and you know
stand-up.
something? Every time I was like in a situation, I was on cocaine, I was on because I used to do a lot of drugs. I was only, and there's another story.
What?
I
marijuana
did a lot of
jacket
drugs
doesn't
in the
suggest.
80s. Now I do them in any temperature.
Fucking Sandy.
That's why I got my weed shirt on.
Love it. I like
Bloody
it.
pasty.
Takes
Very busty gal.
Takes a moment to process that one before the laughs start to roll over.
Yeah, it's popping out of that top like a tube of biscuits.
Whoa, look at where Mark Norman's eyes are going.
I can't
huh?
stop looking.
Oh man,
If I wasn't gay.
There's some flirtation going on.
I know, big homo.
You're a gay, man?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've sucked more dick than you.
No,
Wow.
gay for pussy. Come on, you're not gay. Come on, they wouldn't have said it, man.
You're right. You're
You
right.
know, it's
Big
just-
fan of the labia.
All right, good, man. He's so proper.
Small dick.
You could say pussy. Donald
right.
Trump did.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, would you fuck Trump?
Yeah, I love it.
You're a Trump supporter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why do you love Trump so much?
Because he's he's just like, I love when he speaks. And when he speaks, like,
what do you like that he says, or what do you like that he's doing?
Well, many years ago, I just liked him when he was fucking Marla Maples, and I bought the Art of the Deal, and I read it. And then when I heard...
Obviously, it was good.
I'm with, by the way, I'm with Trump Institute, and Trump is paying us back, I hope, for the money we put up for him. So Donald Trump is a great fucking president.
You're not getting the
We
money
do
back.
not appreciate him. He's bringing revenue into the country by making weed legal. There's a million people buying weed in Los Angeles.
That's not where he stands on that.
He did that?
Well, no, I don't think it's his problem. It's Jeff Sessions is against it. I don't think Trump's against it. I think
But
she's
he's
right.
not- he's
Trump's
not-
But they're buying it. They're paying for it.
That's right,
I was
yeah.
just out there, man. He's creating jobs, great jobs, people selling weed. What a great job for these people.
economy's good.
That's state. The weed thing is state.
Well, whatever the fuck, he's president.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buck stops there, right?
Right.
I feel that, Obama did it. No. And I just think he's a great president. He's a great man, motherfucker.
Right.
And I love when he speaks. I like when I joined a Trump Institute when I heard him speak. I said, oh, wow, what a New Yorker. Such a good New York accent.
Queens.
Yeah. Yeah, Queens in a fucking house, man.
Sandy, we want to hear your song.
Good.
We have it. We're all queued up. Travis, right? Not to interrupt you, but I want to hear your song.
Yeah.
We put your headphones
Fuck
on.
Trump.
Sandy, put your...
I like to fuck Trump.
Oh, I see.
Put your
Yeah, we
headphones
have
on
a
so you can hear it,
connection,
too.
and I hope he's listening. I love
He
his
listens
song.
every
I think
morning.
he is listening.
Oh, and there's a Donald Trump song right on the CD. too.
Okay, cool.
Fun.
Okay.
I
Well,
hope
we
the
love
face
Jimmy
plants
Sam. You were the
enjoyed
first.
their time in the sun.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. What?
I said I hope the face plants enjoyed their time.
Oh, the face plants,
Sorry,
yeah.
guys.
It's all you, Sandy. It is all you.
It's about to become the Sandy Kane
You
Show.
can't have your Mexican Cokes back, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, let's hear this new theme song by Sandy.
All right, it's 2.5 minutes.
Perfect. 2.5.
So is the rape.
Radio. The Jim and Sam Show. is on the air. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's on Sirius XM Satellite Radio. The Jim and Sam Show. Ow! The Jim Norton and Sam Roberts Show. It's the best show on Sirius XM Satellite Radio. Every morning to the middle again and again. The Jim and Sam Show on Sirius XM Satellite Radio. Go to 103 Weebakes. That's the best thing on it. Oh, their show. Jim No Show on Sirius XM Satellite Radio. Soon I'm walking in on 103. Oh, the pricks sound.
Yeah, I'm wearing a new perfume, folks.
All right.
It's called Come to You. Does that smell like
Come to You?
I was in an elevator. Guy said, "Can I smell your pussy?" I said, "No." He said, "It must be your asshole then."
The Jim Show, Sirius XM Satellite Radio. Give them a fucking blow. 10 at 8. You can even masturbate.
You can
smoke some weed
and get really
drunk when you're listening to that show. Jim and Sam Roberts, they love them so.
They're funny
and I love them so. They have such great colleagues on like Mark Norman. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Jim and Sam Show on Sirius XM Satellite Radio. To 103. Ooh, love the big pricks.
Wow, that was incredible.
Wow.
That was incredible.
Get out!
Yeah. Go back to Canada, dickheads.
That was a long 2.5.
Retired.
Yeah.
They were playing along with it. You guys know.
We jumped right in, Sandy.
We already knew the song.
Sandy, do you mean from before?
Do you need a band?
I've heard it before.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely.
Wait
We'll be your house band, Sandy. How's that sound?
They got the chords. She can do it live.
Wait a minute. Do you want to do a live
Let's
version?
do a live
I would
version.
love a live version.
Okay, all right.
Sandy.
Let's
hold up.
yeah, can we
Okay.
You stay right there where you are, love.
Yeah,
Stay
you
right
can
there.
sing into this microphone.
Yeah. Sound
Sandy,
good.
we'll
Only on the Jim and Sam Show on Sirius XM Satellite Radio.
only
That's right.
place.
That's right.
We'll count you in. We'll do a bar, okay? Then you come in.
Okay.
Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hold up.
Sounds better already.
Here we go.
Jim and Sam Show is on the air. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tune them in on 103. Ooh, wait. Hey, the Jim Norton and Sam Roberts Show. It is the breast show on Sirius XM Satellite Radio. Tune them in at 8. You can even fucking masturbate. Jim Norton and Sam Roberts, they're the funniest comics on Sirius XM Satellite Radio. Mark Norman, he is so hot, I'd like to fucking hit his G-spot, yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, Jim Norton, what are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests. And what about you, Sam Roberts? You beautiful man, you. Can I suck on your dick? Can I give your balls a lick? Yeah.
Oh. There we go.
It is the best show on Sirius XM Satellite.
Okay. Let's do it. Here we go again.
We're not done.
It has the best music on too. And we are all here on fucking 36. It's the 36th floor, and we love their pricks. Down on 36th floor, we love the big pricks.
One more time.
They are the most well-endowed jocks
in the world. They are shock jocks. They are cock jocks. They are the best. And we love them so. Oh, I'd like to fucking give them both a blow. Oh, and I'd swallow their cum. Oh,
Hey, Sandy, here comes Willem. You got to get Willem. Here he comes.
Oh, there he is. Go outside in the hall, Sandy.
You got to grab him and bring him in.
Sandy, go outside. You got to grab him.
Bring him
Get
in.
him. Show him the tits.
Tell him to come in. Tell him to come in.
Go, open the door.
We're stealing him.
Yeah, we're taking him. Quick, go, pull it, you whore.
Open it. Willem Dafoe.
Remember Sandy? He remembers her.
Look at that.
Yeah.
How you doing? Old acquaintances.
Look
Get a
at
photo.
that. Yeah.
Wow, Willem looks great.
I guess we're on the clock right now.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
What are you doing?
We
got a live.
Bring up his dick. Talk about the dick. Wow, he remembered you.
Look at Sandy's poor face.
Oh, we remember the
Yeah, Sandy.
He's terrified.
What's wrong? It seemed like it was a great interaction, right?
No, definitely. I mean, wow. Is that God or what? Is that Donald Trump or what? Mr. President.
Wow. Willem. He looked great.
Yeah, he did. Wow.
Yeah. That was incredible.
Yeah.
Wow, isn't that a coincidence? His manager, like, sucks.
Why?
No, I mean, I was at the New York Film Festival. And
Yeah, they're not listening.
fuck him. I mean, I don't care. No, he ain't paying my fucking rent.
Right.
You got that right.
No, I mean, Willem is a good, but he's a nice guy. You see,
Yeah.
he would have come in, but the manager's like a real prick.
Yeah,
And
party pooper.
yeah, it's like, and no, he was, how are you? You know, he's a nice, very nice, like Midwest type of guy.
Yeah.
You know, so that's what.
Is he from New York?
Yeah.
No, he's some kind of Midwest. He lives in New
Oh,
York.
he just lives here now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Google
he lives
it.
here now. But that's why even like on the beach chair scene, he was like so like, and I was like, "Fuck you, asshole, man."
That was a scene, though.
Yeah.
Right. That was like he was acting.
But he was probably into you on some level. The thing is, a lot of
Sean
times he probably didn't want to be too aggressive on set. Like, he might have been into you, but not wanting to be aggressive on set because he has a girlfriend and people talk.
Well, what the fuck? You're in a movie, man.
true.
Yeah, but you never know. He might have been afraid to, like, offset, like, try to get something going.
Especially in the day and age we live in. Everybody's got
everything's
phones,
recorded.
social media, TMZ,
Oh, fuck,
CNN,
man. The reason-
fake news,
No,
Phil
I
Williams.
think the reason
yeah.
Willem is so famous is because he knows how to make movies. He does his own thing. And Sean Baker said, do your own thing to both of us. So he was, a little bit meek. And I'm like, fuck you, asshole.
Wow,
And, No, I
okay.
was doing comedy at Stan last night. And I was saying.
Is that what it was?
As a stand-up comic, sometimes don't you acquire balls? And
Sure.
even the radio, too, man.
Sure.
Well, your stand-up is good. We watched some of it. You had a couple of jokes you did like, twice. You went back and got it. Was good.
Right.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I found, because I'm a kind of a student of the game, I study comedy.
Yeah.
And
Anyone
I found-
funny studies it.
I found that sometimes you
Spit it out, Wood.
Go ahead. I mean,
sometimes you drop a punchline and then you go back later to pick it up.
Absolutely.
Isn't that what you do, right?
Ooh, a little
No.
callback.
yeah, well, that is what Judy Carter says. Do you ever read her
The
book?
Comedy
No.
Bible.
You
The
haven't read
Comics
that book?
Bible. I think
No.
I do
You
have
gotta-
that.
you
Yeah.
I will read it.
I'll buy that for you. That's
Thank
my
you. Would you
gift.
do that for me?
Definitely, man.
Thank you.
gotta-
Maybe just give me the cash and I'll go buy it.
Who wrote it?
Judy Carter.
Judy Carter.
Is it? I know I have the Comic Lives. It's an old book about comedians where they were interviews from like the '87. Comic Bible is good or no?
Judy Carter, man.
Who is
It's
she?
stupid.
I met Judy Carter, and she was a lesbian.
No, they're
She was
funny.
eating out. She was eating out.
wow.
How
She
do you
have
know
any
a
liquor?
lesbian? She always eats out.
Oh, no.
And then how do you know a man is gay? They never leave their friends behind.
Yeah.
Right.
Love it. Love it.
Right.
Man, I got to see you live.
Okay.
Yeah.
baby.
Fuck yeah.
Look, I'm a stand there.
Sandy
Oh,
Kane.
no.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
could
Yeah.
take a break and then come back and watch some of Sandy Kane's stand-up comedy.
We could do that,
I like it.
but there is a full audience in this room.
Oh, you can do it right here, right now.
Oh, my
I mean,
God.
there's enough people here. There's 10 of us or 8 of us.
Sandy, if we took a break and gave you that'd be like we could give her 10 minutes or so to
Yeah,
prepare.
get your ideas together.
Yeah, come on, let me just fucking do it.
Would you put together a set for us?
Yeah, quick one. You,
Like a
you know
2
your
minutes.
stuff.
I got this set. That's all I need.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, but
we'll take a quick break.
Nice
We'll-
set, baby.
You do some stand-up for us?
Of course.
Okay,
Oh,
and
boy.
we'll introduce
when we
her.
come, when we come back, we'll close out the show.
It'll do a
Jim
proper-
Norton, I mean, do you know what you're going to say before you get on stage?
Something Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends on the set and what I have to do. If it's for TV, of course. But if I'm going to the cellar, I'll kind of have a couple ideas and then, riff a little bit if I can.
Right, that's what I do. It's like, I don't
it's
know,
obvious.
it's like a lot of times it's like the audience is there that night.
Yeah.
It's like different, what are you doing later? Although I have that set. Let's exchange bloods.
No, don't burn that one.
I even said that too in the movie in Germany. If you looked at Peaches Does Herself, the movie, I said that to a German guy in the front with my legs open.
It's on
what
iTunes.
Are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests.
It's a good one. Don't burn it though. It's a good line.
Well,
You should keep it.
the thing about a great line is it doesn't get old.
That is true. It continually is good.
Yeah.
So we'll come back in a couple of minutes, and the face plants are hanging out, and you guys will close out the show if you want to. We're done in 40 minutes playing our song.
And Mark, where are you going to be?
Mark's.
This tonight and this week I'm at Raleigh. Good nights here at the Great Club. And then on Sunday I'm at the Southern in Charlottesville, Virginia.
Wow.
Oh, and then check my website, marknormancomedy.com. Me and Sandy, she's opening.
All right. I love it.
Oh,
How about it?
That's right.
Open.
I got Andiamo tomorrow night, the dinner theater in Warren, and then Grand Rapids, Michigan on Saturday. It's called 20 Monroe Live, I think.
And turn on the WWE Network this weekend, Saturday night and Sunday night. I'll be on doing the NXT Takeover pre-show and the Royal Rumble kickoff show, Saturday and Sunday night.
All right, great. We'll be right back. And stick
baby.
around.
I knew him when.
Do you want to hear from a sex expert? A sex expert? Bring her in.
Yes,
It's a lady?
Yes, it is. A sex expert.
Finally.
Bring her in.
Good.
Wait, she's just walking by the hall or what?
She happens to be in the building.
Did you put up like a bat signal?
We have a sex expert.
What is she doing
Son
here?
of an onion.
I got Travis.
How the hell are you?
Hi, Sandy.
Why are you here?
Hold on. Travis whispered to me, Sandy Kane is downstairs. She thinks she's on today. There must have been a miscue. We didn't have you booked. But
With Willem Dafoe.
who told you that? Did someone on Twitter get you to come in?
No, Willem Dafoe's assistant got to me.
Oh, well, that's on them.
Oh, that's a mistake.
You're kidding.
No.
Well, how did Willem Dafoe's assistant get to you?
It was like a 7:04. He texted me. He said, "Will you do a show with Willem Dafoe?" And that rhymes. I even wrote a song.
Travis, Sandy, you've been had by someone. Someone was messing with you. We heard you in the thing. You're welcome to come on. But it was not from us.
I honestly had no idea you were here.
None of us.
So Willem Dafoe is not going to be here?
No. We don't. He might not even be in New York right now. We have no idea.
Oh man, oh man.
Don't worry, Sandy.
You look
fine.
You look great.
We're happy to have you on.
We're happy. You're happy.
You can contribute to our discussion. We're talking about.
She might have a song about it.
We didn't know you were coming. Jim just said there's a sexpert out in the hall, and I figured it was actually like a doctor that was maybe going to Pete Dominic's show or something like that and popping in. Are you doing Pete Dominic's show?
No.
No.
Hold on. All right, Sandy, sit down. You've been making on mic here.
Do you have the text?
Yes.
Let's see the text.
Oh, yes.
I won't fuck with you or anything. I just want to see in case I recognize the number.
704 number.
It was a number out of nowhere.
Sandy, you got to go on mic, love. You just don't give any. Don't give the number out, but
right. She just gave it the area code, and she's gonna pull it out.
Poor Sandy.
Don't give it out.
760.
Okay, I'm not. You can see what I'm doing.
Travis is saying that's a North Carolina area code.
Okay.
Probably.
Let's see.
What they say.
That's where all the big Hollywood agents are.
Oh my God! Yeah. Okay.
You've been had.
The text says, "Hi Sandy, this is Mark. I'm one of Mr. Defoe's assistants. Sandy, Mr. Defoe's was wondering if you'd be available for a joint appearance." Oh, the thing just went off.
Joint. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How do I turn the thing
blood
back
test.
on? Can you turn your screen back on
Yeah,
so I can read it?
Back off.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandy.
God, man, I've been had.
You were had. I want to read the rest of it.
Do you think that somebody had some fun at Sandy's expense?
I do. Let me see the rest.
And
of it.
ours.
Can I even show put your picture on it?
And then she sent them a photo. She sent Mr. Defoe's assistant a photo of herself with Willem in the movie, and then a photo of me and you and her, Jim. And she wrote, "Of fucking course. When, where, and I'll be there. Just give me the Defoe details." And this person writes, "He will be on Jim and Sam tomorrow at 10. That was the show he saw you on last week, right?" Oh,
yeah,
boy.
yeah.
And then she sent the two pictures again, the ones that she had just sent. She sent them again. And then she wrote, "Tits supposed to snow, rain, and ice tomorrow, but with 2 T's, I should be there." And then he wrote, excellent, I will let Roland know. And then she sent for a third time, sent the same 2 photos, and wrote, Gloria's in the fucking house with Academy Award nominee Willem Dafoe on Jim and Sam's show on Sirius XM 103. Wow.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well,
Wednesday. Hello.
You look lovely, Sandy. Somebody got your number.
Is your cell phone anywhere for people to find? Like, where would people have gotten your number from?
That's what I'm saying. I wonder how Willem Dafoe got my cell phone number.
Well, he didn't.
And Roland, they know Roland.
Yeah, but Roland didn't.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
He said he would let Roland know, which leads me to believe it's either a listener who knows that Roland does the booking.
Of course.
Or...
She's all listeners.
Yeah, all of the listeners. Because nobody on here has a 760 South Carolina.
How'd they get her number?
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, somebody may know someone who had it. You know what I mean? You never know.
Did you put it on your bumper stickers or something?
No, not that number.
Not this number.
No. So I wonder.
There's ways to get people's numbers. Honestly, there's ways.
If somebody
you'd be amazed at the numbers I've gotten of people. It's not hard.
Please take credit for it if somebody did it, because I would like to know the story. I mean, it's funny.
It worked.
So let's call that number, right? Let's
call it up. Call it up
Call
on speaker.
it.
Okay, why don't you guys call over the air?
All right.
Should we call and say, give it to Travis?
Yeah, I'll call her.
Okay.
I would let Roland
Sandy,
know.
no. Just write down the number.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like when fake Roland booked Mike Baker.
Isn't that?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Isn't that
Oh, yeah, Mike
number?
Baker's the
No,
shit.
that's my sister, isn't?
Yeah.
Man.
But at least you get to see Mark Normand again, right?
Yeah, good to see you.
Is that you?
You got that right.
Yeah, I read your name in the newspaper in Richard Johnson's column.
I'm registered now.
Why in Richard Johnson's column?
Richard Johnson, Dick.
Why are you in there?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you didn't see your name?
No.
Oh, no, we just had you, comics, so-and-so, Mark Norman and so-and-so.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Well, I'm raping people.
Right.
I'm joking.
Me too.
There you go.
Right.
Hashtag.
Hey, let's exchange blood tests.
Yeah, right. Hello.
Okay.
Sandy, sit next closer to the mic.
Okay, baby. Hello. It's great to be here. It's serious.
I gotta ask you-
God was in the house and said, hey, the bitch should be back on.
I don't think
Sandy,
that was God. I think somebody just pranked you.
Are you really? Travis is going to call. Are you suing Anthony?
Oh yeah, are you suing Anthony Cumia?
Who said that?
A legal document. I've heard that. It was somebody sent me a photo that I couldn't open it though. It went to some legal website.
I've gotten tweets about it, so I'm assuming it was said on the air over there. Are you suing Anthony?
I'm thinking about it.
Wow.
Last time you sued Anthony, you no-showed like 3 times.
No, let me tell you. You know what happened?
No.
The judge told me to come at night and them to come in the morning. So I showed up and they weren't there. And then
why did he tell you to come at night?
They fucked up. The court, the court fucked up. So told me to come, and then
they said Willem Dafoe will be there.
Hey, Sandy, this is the judge. Come at night.
I mean,
I don't know. The judge texted me.
It's on my mind.
North Carolina number.
Sincerely, Your Honor.
North Carolina.
Travis. Oh, he's down. Sorry, Cindy.
He's on the horn.
No.
So, but are you?
So that's out that I'm suing?
I don't know. I saw it on Twitter.
People can get those cases. There's all these legal websites that I think once it gets filed, it becomes public. No, it's not a secret.
Why are you suing Anthony?
For the chair pull?
Yeah.
I did see I saw the video for the first time, and I understand why you'd be annoyed, but when I saw Keith pull it out, I thought you were going to sit down and Keith was like, fuck her, and pulled it away on purpose. But when I watched that, and this is my opinion, it looked to me like he was just breaking balls and pulling your chair away with you on it.
I think he was trying to pull her off the set.
Pulling you and the chair together and you fell off. Like he didn't mean to do that. That was my impression just from watching it.
I really can't stand Keith. I really can't stomach the motherfucker.
I understand. He's at times dislikable.
It's like when you hit someone and kill someone with a car. Well, I didn't mean it. It was a mistake. I was just having, I do think it was the most, I was thinking about this. Mm-hmm. I have been raped a few times and almost murdered twice, right?
Sorry about that.
And so I'm sorry about that too. But that was the most vicious attack I have ever had in my life. Because if you look at my face, I went like that, and then I flew, my feet went up in the air, the guitar went, and I was just trying to do a song. And even when Luis Gomez said, sing the song, I mean, you guys are like...
But are you comparing a chair pull to rape?
It's a lot. It is a lot.
Yeah, I mean, look, because I watched the chair pull. Can we watch that? And I was expecting it to be like where you go to sit. I thought you were standing and you went to sit, and then he pulled it and you fell, which I thought that's kind of fucked up. Why would you? But then I saw it, and I'm like, Keith was just pulling the chair back. I'm not saying it was nice, but I don't think he was trying to make you fall. And it looked like he tried to pick you up after and go, like, oh, shit.
Sandy's saying that whether he intended for her to fall or not.
Understandable, but I don't think he meant it.
An asshole move.
Yeah, I mean, that's the Anthony one. Where's the other camera?
Your issue is with your issues with Keith.
I went topless because I know his fans wanted that. I was all for Anthony. Congratulations. Sure. Good luck, man. You're doing something great. You know, and I wrote a song for him.
You've been back on the show since then, though.
Not lately. Because
but
they wanted me on this summer with
But you went
Artie.
back on after you got pulled off the chair.
I did.
Yeah, so then...
But this past winter, you know...
But that's like years ago.
Yeah,
like, how could...
2 years ago. But you know what? Sometimes things get to you. It's like people that come out of the closet after 20 years and go to Bill Cosby and go to... And, like, things work on you and your mind.
I see.
And now Keith don't want to know me. And I went topless just for... I didn't want to go naked. Man, I'm not making money from this shit. But I said, I know it would be good for ratings
for Anthony.
Sure.
Yeah.
So people want to see
problems over there.
You know, I only go topless on making money.
Right.
Or you know.
That's very nice of you.
Yeah, that was
for
nice.
Anthony. So,
yeah.
So are you suing Keith or Anthony?
I'm not suing anyone yet.
Oh.
So there has been thoughts of it. So, you know, I'm not suing anyone yet.
What if they apologize publicly? Would that...
Yeah, what if Keith gave you a genuine apology?
Fuck you. No, because he's a fuck. Keith's a fuck. He's not a nice guy. And I don't like him. And he's very nasty.
Keith?
Yeah, I don't like him. He's a nasty fuck.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think that was horrible what he did. I'm lucky he didn't break my fucking back.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get hurt. I mean, you know.
You didn't get hurt, right? Luckily?
Well, I have, yes. I think you see me limp out.
I didn't see that part. I just saw you sit on the floor.
You didn't appear to have any injury. What would you sue for?
Hold on, we got the guy. If you want to put your headphones on, love, we have a guy for you.
Oh.
We have Mark. We have Willem's assistant on the phone.
Oh, fascinating.
Make sure her headphones are on, okay?
Yep.
Hello, Mark. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing well. Yourself this morning?
Very good. How's Willem?
Oh, Mr. Defoe's is doing really good.
Mr. Defoe's is doing really good.
You know, Mark, I don't want you to get embarrassed, but your client's last name is Defoe.
Yeah, there's no S.
Not Defoe's.
Yeah.
Oh, is that it?
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Now, Sandy Kane is on our show. So I will say, Miss Kane, would you like to address Miss Kane?
Oh, yes. Sandy has been such a great sport. I really, really appreciate her.
So, Mark, I know that you Hollywood guys in North Carolina have a lot of connections and stuff, but how did you end up getting Sandy Kane's phone number?
Yeah, how?
On her court filing.
Oh.
Travis said that, yeah.
That makes sense.
There it is, Sandy. Does that make sense?
And they become a public record.
So why did he call me about Willem Dafoe, though, that he was going to be here today?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question, Mark.
Yeah,
why?
Mark, we never had Willem Dafoe booked on this show.
Yeah, why? Sandy wants to know why.
And also, we didn't know that Sandy was coming up. Because you came to the lobby and they were like,
Travis whispered.
Right, and Roland, he said, I'll get to Roland about it. So are you really his assistant?
Oh, my God.
Oh, I'm Mr. Defoe's assistant.
Oh, okay.
So how come you did that?
That's a good question.
Oh, well, we had to cancel at the last minute. Defoe's very, he's got a very important schedule.
Mark, I do have to ask just one question from the show's perspective, which I totally get why a guy like Willem Dafoe would have to cancel last minute. Actors do get busy. We never booked him, so he was never. I mean, Jim, was he booked or?
Not to my knowledge.
No, he was never actually booked to do this show.
I wish he was. I love him.
I do too. I would love.
What I'm saying. Great.
If you could pass the word through to him, but technically speaking, he wasn't ever actually booked on the show.
Yeah, so why was Willem's assistant playing a prank on Sandy?
It's weird. It's just odd.
Well, it just was the way things worked out. I mean,
I see.
Are you really Willem's assistant? You don't sound too bright to me.
I'm the assistant for Mr. Defoe's.
Mr. fucking Defoe. No, I'm just saying, I mean, what do you mean you just canceled out on me? I mean, what? It doesn't sound like Willem would do it, man.
Uh-oh. Did he hang up?
Defoe's, not Willem Dafoe.
What's that?
A different Defoe.
That's the confusion.
What?
Ralph Defoe.
He said he doesn't represent Willem Dafoe. He represents somebody named Defoe's. That's what, and to be fair, that is what it said in the text.
What is it, a sandwich shop?
Defoe's?
What is Defoe's?
But he's not booked on the show either, the other Defoe's.
Willem Dafoe.
Great point. It's a great point.
Sandy,
you're on fire today.
What the fuck, man?
Sandy, you should be on one of these courtroom shows. Because,
I've been on a lot of them.
yeah, you can.
Moral Court, I
Yeah.
was on. Yeah, I've been.
You know how to present a compelling argument, because Sandy's right. We never booked a Mr. Defoe's.
Right.
So it still doesn't make any sense what this guy Mark is saying.
Yeah, are you an asshole, man? No, really.
That's actually a good
what
question.
What the fuck?
Fair question. It's a fair question.
Fair question.
I have one.
He says he has an asshole. That doesn't mean he is an asshole.
So wait, Ralph Defoe's, did you make a mistake? Was this an honest mistake?
Oh, I just do what Mr. Defoe's tells me.
So he wanted Sandy Kane booked. How does Ralph Defoe's, do you know Ralph Defoe's?
No. Ralph Defoe's.
Yeah, Jesus. Oh, okay.
Well, what happened was, I have been emailing Willem Dafoe.
Oh.
I have at Gmail because I said,
So has he been getting back to you?
No.
No, unfortunately.
I said, why don't you do the Jim and Sam show?
I was actually, if we do need evidence, I was actually attached on the email.
Oh, do
that
tell.
Sandy Kane did.
Wait.
This is true. This is true.
I attached you.
You did attach me.
Okay.
Yeah. And,
Now, how do you know this is Willem's email?
I just took a shot.
You just emailed Willem Dafoe?
At Gmail. I did that with Nick Cannon, too, and the guy got back to me.
That's how I knew. That's how I knew. It said to Willem Dafoe at gmail.com.
I thought it might be.
From Sandy Kane,
How many
CC,
Willems?
Sam Roberts. And, there were, I think, 3 emails sent?
Yeah,
right. 2 or 3?
So, Ralph,
and unfortunately, Willem Dafoe did not get back to her, but I guess Mr. Defoe's, Ralph Defoe's.
Yeah.
Did get
So
back.
let me ask you a question here. Mark, the guy who's Ralph Defoe's publicist, did it not strike you as odd when Sandy sent pictures of her and Willem?
No, I thought she was just sending me pictures because she also sent me a picture of Jim and Sam.
Oh.
Right.
Interesting.
Right.
Okay, well, Sandy, do you have any final questions for Mark about Willem?
No, he wouldn't know much about Willem.
But I mean, this guy's name is Willem also? No, it's like
his
Ralph.
name's Ralph. Yeah.
So how the fuck did this happen? You know, hey, what's this guy's name?
Mark.
But his name's Mark. He's Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Defoe's
Mark.
assistant. Not Defoe's as in, like, possessive of Defoe, but Defoe's.
Why did you do this, man?
Oh, well, because Mr. Defoe loves you, and that's what he told me to do.
You got a fan.
One fan, yay.
No, I'm a fan
How
of
do you
yours,
know,
too.
but Sandy...
Mark, I got a call from him.
How do you know Ralph Defoe's?
No, Mark did call me, right, on the TV show number and said, hey, I heard you on Jim and Sam, and I love you, and I wanted, call me, and I never
Mark,
called
did you do that?
So I never called
No,
him.
I only operate via text.
Okay, and that's mainly, and your relationship, you wouldn't call Sandy and just say that you were a fan. It's more of a professional thing because Mr. Defoe's had told you to do that.
Absolutely.
I see.
Okay. Mark is a fan of you.
Do you know Mark? Are you familiar with our show or no?
Oh yes, well, big fan.
Oh great. Okay.
Thank you very much.
That's
But
great.
do you know Ralph Defoe? Sandy, did you work with him on another project? Is he a singer?
I don't know.
What is, I'm sorry, Mark, and if you could forgive my ignorance, what is Mr. Defoe's, your client, what does he do?
Yeah.
He's the sheet metal king of Western North Carolina.
Sheet metal?
So
sheet metal king of Western North Carolina.
Which would have been a great booking if we could have pulled it off.
The sheet metal king of Western North Carolina would be hard to get.
Yeah.
But
royalty.
You could understand where the sheet metal king of Western North Carolina would have to cancel at the last minute.
Very busy, and why he would want Sandy Kane.
Especially in the winter, probably... If somebody's window breaks, it's very cold, they'd probably want to put up some sheet metal or something.
Yeah, well, no, but I remember somebody...
Do you know him, Sandy? Did you do a project with him?
No, somebody called me named Mark, and he said, I'm a big fan of Jim and Sam, and now I'm a big fan of yours.
Was he related to the sheet metal king of Western North Carolina?
He must be the sheet metal king.
Yeah, but Ralph
His
Defoe's...
name is Mark.
What did you do with Ralph Defoe's, though? How do you know him?
I don't know him.
Okay.
Mark called me.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. He's the assistant, though, because he said that Mr. Defoe's wanted to do the show with you specifically.
Yeah.
So, did you have business in the sheet metal industry in Western North Carolina?
Definitely, all the time.
Because anybody, I mean, assume that anybody that does sheet metal business in Western North Carolina would have to know the king, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
What about the prince?
Hello.
All right, Mark. Well, thank you very much. That was.
You actually
sorry about the mix-up. Thank you for clearing it up.
And if Mr. Defoe's wants to rebook his appearance on the show, we'd love to have him and talk sheet metal.
Yeah.
And
Are you coming to New York, Mark?
Not here in the near future.
All right. Well, check me out as the Naked Cowgirl this summer in case you want to come and come. Okay.
That'll be number one on my list.
Okay, baby, and fuck you, man. Asshole.
Good for you, Sandy.
There you go.
No, but I'm glad I'm here.
Bye, Mark.
Yeah. We're glad that you're here, too. And it's nice to know that we're making an impact out there in Western North Carolina.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's a big name to be a fan of the show.
I'm in Charlotte soon. Come out.
Oh, good.
You're
Charlotte.
specifically talking to Ralph Defoe.
Yeah, Charlotte. That's a nice place.
He the whole office.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great.
Charlotte.
Bring the royal family.
Nice.
Do you like Charlotte?
I was there. I was going to L.A. and I got sidetracked. I was staying at the Crown Plaza. They put me.
How do you get sidetracked to Charlotte from here to L.A.?
There was a
Louisiana. You mean you were going
pick
to?
up some sheet
No,
metal.
there was a lightning storm. And they had to take the whole plane and put us up in Charlotte.
Uh-huh.
It's nice, Charlotte.
It's a quaint, fun little city.
It is. It really is.
Horseman country,
So check Mark Norman out. What club?
It's called the Comedy Zone.
Oh, good.
I like that.
Yeah,
that should be really a good gig.
I can't wait.
Because Charlotte is I love traveling. I think you, Mark, and that you travel. OP.
Yeah.
OP, man, Jim Norton, the fucking house.
Oh.
That's such a great job. And I think so many people would love to have it.
You got that right. I'm in Grand Rapids, Michigan this weekend, Thursday to Sunday.
I was just there.
Check out
What
Mark.
do you think?
The Gerald Ford Museum was very exciting. Betsy DeVos is from there. Gerald Ford.
I'll go to that.
I didn't go to the DeVos Learning Center, nor did I see Gerald Ford's body there, but you can go to the museum. It's exciting.
All
right.
Somebody online, too, has a great suggestion for Mark.
Okay.
Me or the Sheetrock King?
Hey, what's up, James in Texas?
He's a king.
Hey, guys, how's it going? I was going to tell Mark maybe next time he fucks a girl in the ass, he can use one of those penis stickers to keep all the shit out of his dick hole.
Have you ever used the penis stickers?
No, send me some.
Do we have any of those lying around? Do we have any penis stickers?
Couldn't find any.
Where to get them?
No, but we can just go to the store and get them.
Should we send somebody out to the store?
Yeah, we should.
Can I just peel the price tag off of grapes? Do I need an actual penis sticker?
They make a product that it's a sticker that you put over the head of your penis. Jif tip. And instead of using a condom.
Thanks, James.
Instead of using a condom, you put that there and you just stick it on. And
That's
that way,
a brilliant idea.
And I think that would they have them in Duane Reade?
I mean, we could check.
It's a pharmacy. They should.
Should we send Anthony down to pick him up? Okay.
Oh, that's what they look like.
And then
Anthony, go get some Jif tips.
And then Anthony, if you
Jif
want,
tip.
once you get down there, why don't you call us up if there are any problems, and maybe you can talk to the cashier.
Man,
Yeah. Does that sound right?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, good.
They're expensive, huh? $50.
Well, we'll see if we can get
We
a
got
deal.
it. We got it. Don't worry, Mark.
I guess after you buy the antibiotics, it evens out.
Now we have to take one more break.
Yeah,
Do
should
you
we
want to
take
take
a
the
break
break?
now?
Yeah, we'll take the break now. Anthony will go downstairs. We're hanging out with Sandy Kane. A lovely surprise.
Oh, thank you.
To all of us.
Mark
you
Norman.
know what song you should play for my latest CD?
We probably won't.
Fuck me and my, for this guy who just called. Fuck me and my asshole like you did last summer.
Nice.
Okay.
You know, I don't disagree. It's a nice song to go out with.
Is that song about me and you? Because I got
you want
something
the
in
song?
me.
Well, do we have it?
Yeah,
Travis is into left.
You know what? Nope.
I brought a copy for Willem, so instead of Willem,
Well, you know what? We'll hang on to that one.
Yeah, why don't you give it to Travis? We'll play it coming back.
Okay, great. No, my friend Deanne from LA loves this song, so she likes the asshole.
Okay, so Sandy and Mark, where are you going to be this weekend?
Dr. Grins, Grand Rapids, and then I'm at the Helium in Buffalo and Philly.
Great club.
So come
Great
on out.
club.
I got a lot of dates on the way. Then Charlotte and College.
Those Heliums
Dr.
are great,
Grins.
great clubs.
You know, they say laughter is the best medicine.
I've heard that.
So,
I'm going to be in Red Bank Friday.
Yay!
I think at the Count Basie Theater. I think Long Island is sold out Saturday. Aztec in San Antonio, February 23rd.
Nice.
Then I got Vancouver and Salt Lake City, March 2nd and 3rd. Foxwoods. I got a whole bunch of gigs. DC Improv.
Come on, tell us where, man.
Well, they just go to jimnorton.com and get tickets. I got a bunch
But
of
maybe
gigs.
they don't know, man.
They
Maybe.
do.
Okay.
They're sick of me saying it.
Okay.
All right, guys. Be right back.
So do you want to get our stand-up friend out here?
I think we should, yeah. I mean, we really put it back with a bang on that
We
one.
have a young lady, actually, who's she's been in show business for a while.
All right.
But she's looking to make a name for herself in
Exciting.
stand-up comedy. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Sandy Kane. Yeah! Yes! And you thought she was just a singer, didn't you? No. She is, she's a comedian. Sandy Kane.
So where do I go? Do I go where you go?
Come on up on stage, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy. Welcome to the show. Be careful getting up on the stage here.
Looking very sexy.
Yep.
With her leopard boots on.
Yeah, make sure.
Tangled up in the wires.
This is like a dream, motherfuckers.
Look at her. There she is in all her glory.
You know, it takes years to get minutes.
That's right.
That-
what?
Ah.
It takes years to get minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So how's everyone tonight, man? I'm so glad to be here, Caroline.
Is she just gonna? She's just
Caroline's on Broadway.
She's just starting.
Yeah.
So, so what do I do?
Just do a couple minutes. Do some
Go ahead and do some stand-up.
whatever you want.
Okay, let's stand up. Hello, babe. What are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests. Bobo in the fucking house, man.
Yeah.
I saw your dick. Whatever it was, I mean, was it? Yeah, you needed a magnifying glass.
Hey! Why don't you let the performer perform?
I'm used to it. Yeah, stupid fucking cunt. That's me. And I agree, motherfucker. I fucking agree, baby.
You are now looking
I
at me.
agree. I just want to look at all you fucking people in the house, man. It's so great to be here tonight at the greatest fucking comedy club in the world. Woo!
Yeah!
You know, I mean, Jim and Sam's show, I listen religiously every morning. And it's so great to be here tonight. So I want to introduce you to my body. You know I'm an American.
Oh my God.
Red, white, and blue. I blew you. No, I didn't. But anyway, what's going on? Have you ever had sex, Bobo?
Why are you picking on Bobo?
No comment. Okay, no comment. Okay, there's always a first time. But anyway, let me introduce you to my body. Divine, delightful, delicious, and dangerous. Planet Fitness. Who does crack here? No, I used to do drugs. I admit it.
No.
Not you. I used to do drugs in the 80s. Now I do them in any temperature. What's going on, baby? Want a lap dance? I like your eyes. No, I'm not your type. What are you, married? Gay? Both? My ex-husband was gay. His name was Dick, and Dick left a bad taste in my mouth. Fuck. Who needs you? I do.
That's right.
But anyway, I just came back from L.A. I did my first pilot. Nice round of a fucking applause.
Whoa.
Boy, was he cute.
Sex with the pilot.
Hey, but I've been in the movie with Willem Dafoe, motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah, the Florida Project. There I was with that big movie star, and he says, you know, I showed him I was like naked on a beach chair. But, you know, why not? If a man could do it, why can't a woman? That's what I said to him.
Right.
He says, cover up, children are watching you. What happened? Why don't you stand up and say that?
No, what are you doing, Sandy?
Oh.
Yeah,
He'll be around. He's around, baby.
Treadmill.
He has a big dick. What? What was that?
No,
Voss made a fat shaming joke. We don't go for that.
Okay,
stuff.
baby. I love you, baby. I love you.
I don't go for.
Anyway, I said to him, if a man can do it, why can't a fuck a woman? Because I'm out there in Times Square with the naked cowboy. He's fucking topless. Why can't a fucking woman? And you know, we love New York because New York is the only place I mean, if you wanted to go topless, you could, baby, and you have gone topless. When? Nude beaches. But you could do it right here. No, you wouldn't want to. Of course not. I mean, a woman doesn't want to. Right. I was in the movies. They covered the fuck up. He said, I'm going to call the sheriff. I said, no, I'm going to call the sheriff. You just fondled me.
Whoa.
I said, what are you, Harvey Weinstein? But you know, I would
a new movement. Me Too.
I would have sucked his dick for a $2 million movie, man.
Yeah.
I would have fucked. I like Harvey Weinstein. I like the man, not only because he's Jewish, but yeah, hey baby, no, not only because he's. I mean, you know, for $2 million movie, even $1 million, even $500,000, for nothing, I would do it. You know, I mean, suck your dick, swallow. I don't know about that.
10,000 in a face.
No, it's just no. People say to me, Sandy, what was the most bizarre man you ever had sex with? The Opie man. What are you, gay for Opie? Oh man. Hey, how do you keep an asshole in suspense? I'll tell you later.
Oh, Sandy.
Man. Sandy, Sandy, Sandy.
I love me being a stripper. Hello. If a man can do it, why can't a woman?
Yeah, Sandy, work the crowd. You're good at that.
But anyway.
That's right.
I bought a perfume for tonight. Who wants to smell it? No. Bobo, baby? Who wants to smell it?
He does.
Not me.
Hello?
I'd rather see my people being put back on trains.
I don't get it. I think he's funny, but I don't get that joke. Anyway, I'm wearing it on my middle finger. Who wants to smell it?
Oh, not me. Don't look at me.
Dan does.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. What about your cousin? What are you, twins here? Twins?
What about your cousin? What are you, twins?
Who wants to smell my motherfucking finger? Come on, baby.
Smell, just...
It's called come to you. Does that smell like come to you?
You like that one, Colin?
See? Hello? That's a good one. It's a keeper. That's a keep, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Now Colin caught it.
Anyway.
Why do you do ventriloquism with your wart?
What is ventriloquism?
With my wart? Anyway, what's going on, folks? Us women in the fucking house here. We got a few women here. What's going on? Who needs a lap dance? You? Him? Her? I'm a lesbian. You know how you can tell a lesbian? They always eat out. You know how you can tell a gay guy? They never leave their friends behind. But you know, I'm a bisexual, Sam.
Is that right?
You gotta buy me something. By this age,
P-U-Y.
I mean P-U, baby.
So anyway, I just came back from L.A., did my first pilot. Who wants a blowjob here tonight? Nothing like a good blowjob for a man. What's going on, hon? You want to smell my titties? No. I always go in the toilet. I always do go in the toilet. Who? Colin has a heart on.
That's true, Colin?
Is that your dick or your umbrella?
Fucking Sandy, home run.
All right. What are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests.
Sandy Kane, everybody. Yeah. Sandy Kane. That was terrific.
What are you doing later?
No, we got it. Sandy.
Do the blood test.
Let's exchange blood tests. It's over, Sandy. It's over.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, Sandy Kane, everybody. Yeah, Sandy Kane.
We love Jim and Sam's show every morning. I listen 8 o'clock. I tune it in just to make sure that I'm alive and to give me inspiration. And I'm sure all of you people do too. So they are the breast.
Yes.
Okay, Sandy Kane, everyone. Yeah, Sandy Kane. Yeah, thank you, Sandy.
Do I get off now, man?
Yes, you do.
I'm the only pussy here, and I can't sit with you guys?
100% right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job, Sandy.
All right, baby.
Gilbert, I noticed you just kind of silently observing. Did you have any advice for the up-and-coming...
Well, it started off weak, but then it really picked up in the middle. Yeah.
What line got you? Because I saw over there you were going lollipops. What line got you?
Yeah, there were a few. There were a few she should have opened with.
Yeah.
Because they were that powerful.
Yeah, she started a little slow, but I felt that she did pick up steam.
Ooh. Also, anybody that's seen the Florida Project, the scenario she was describing, that was the characters that Sandy Kane and Willem Dafoe played. That all played out on screen.
Yeah.
That was not behind the scenes.
You mean the sheriff?
Yeah, the whole thing. The whole thing was
I saw the movie. I don't remember that scene at all.
She was by the poolside.
Yeah, the sheriff didn't tell her to cover up.
No, Willem Dafoe did.
Oh, Dafoe.
Yeah.
My fucking ear smell just came to life up here. Oh, how the fuck could you get hard?
It was really awkward to watch everybody in the front row avoid eye contact. Like she was really close to them to avoid eye contact.
I think most of us can agree that was better than we thought it would be.
Yes. Yeah. I heard a bunch of you laughing.
I thought she would have brought out her guitar and did some parodies, but what the fuck?
Yeah.
We got what we got. I thought it was pretty...
There's still time.
I don't know. I think she's in the back ironing her face.
That's just mean-spirited.
Oh, yeah? Because this is the nicest audience.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sandy, you'll be right here.
Some tail just walked in the room. My God. Okay.
Hi, Sandy.
Okay. Did you say jizz? Did you say hello, jizz?
And Sandy, to the mic. You're talking to thin air.
Did you just say jizz?
Probably.
It's funny because my girlfriend has a
Mary.
Peaches has
You look
whose
fantastic.
jizz is a big
Jizz.
show in Germany.
By the way, Sandy, apparently now you have a rider. We have your beverage.
Yes.
Oh, great. Thank you, gorgeous.
Sandy demands
Jim
a Diet Pepsi.
motherfucker.
Hi, baby.
How great does Mary Jean look today?
Excited. I'm so excited.
She looks incredible.
I think both ladies look amazing.
Oh, okay.
Sandy looks beautiful, and so does Mary Jean.
Well, I'm sorry that I pointed out about Mary, but yeah, no, I meant both too. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
hello.
Hello.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Bitch is here. I showed up.
Yeah.
By the way, happy birthday to Mary Jean. It was her birthday.
That's right. Of course, that's why you're here. Happy birthday. We all remembered.
Thank you. I should have brought my guitar and sang happy birthday to her, but
You should have bought a cake. It would have been better.
That's
It's all right. Just take down your pants.
Okay.
Just put a vibrator up my ass.
Go.
I know I have a hemorrhoid, but do it anyway.
Do you still have a roid? I don't mind that.
Well, sure. They don't go away.
No, they're permanent.
They can't do anything with those?
Well, I did have a doctor wanted to cut it off once.
Oh, no.
Thank God,
His
I didn't let
Leatherface
him.
with a chainsaw.
Yeah, he was.
So wait, why didn't you let
Just
him?
hit her with a mallet.
Because he was a thief. He was just crazy guy, and he liked me because I was 22. And look,
Wait.
You've had this for 30 years?
Somebody wanted to.
30
years.
I had a roid when I was 12. I had a roid.
So this hemorrhoid has been around for
No, I just
70 years.
Huh? It's like when you know, it's a long story. It could be mental problems and that affects your asshole.
I see.
Really?
I see.
Did you have mental trauma?
I just had a hemorrhoid. You know, instead of going to certain place, it goes to your asshole.
The stress.
Like they say the way back pain is usually caused by stress, a lot of times maybe hemorrhoids as well.
That's right.
But you know what? It also could be caused by too much pushing.
Yes.
You know, too much pushing. It could
and you
be.
know when.
When you're
on the toilet, when you're stiff-legged.
Right.
A young 12-year-old Sandy with her legs out straight trying to push out a solid duty.
Like fucking you up, and everyone is fucking you up, and you still, you know, you just want to just be you more, and you just, you know, push it out.
So let me ask you a question. So wait,
that's what happens.
when you were 12, you had all this tension and stress. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Were you not eating fiber? Were you not eating properly?
No. The filter fish.
You
know.
And they didn't have the Jamie Lee Curtis yogurt back then. No, they did not.
No, I don't think yogurt is. No, I don't think yogurt is good fiber.
You ever try Activia?
No, I don't like that shit.
It's shit yogurt though. Jamie Lee Curtis promotes it.
Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis has great bowel movements.
Legendary dumps.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so maybe that's something.
You know, everyone's different. I like vegetables, grains.
I see.
Now you're shitting okay now?
Of course.
All right.
Of course. Dumb question.
You know, but it's too late for the hemorrhoid. The hemorrhoid's there.
Yeah.
I didn't have a cutoff. My mother took me to Jersey. The doctor said take hot sit baths and a little suppositories.
So you don't do anal now because that thing is
I
in the
never
way.
did anal.
There's no
You never
willing partner.
have.
No, I've never done anal because I had a hemorrhoid.
It would hurt,
That makes
right?
sense.
Yeah.
You should
I
try
say like
the
I don't know.
yogurt.
I don't even
You
like
can put the yogurt
put
on top of that.
yogurt?
It'll make it easy
Anal.
to go in.
I don't even like,
You
you
just
know.
said the word anal and chocolate.
I don't like sexual intercourse except if you're on hard drugs.
So you like to do like hard drugs like heroin and have
angel
sex.
dust.
Angel dust and have sex.
And cocaine.
And cocaine.
I'm thinking of two men that I was with. The angel dust was, whew.
Were you smoking it or?
Now, by the way, for those that don't know, because Sandy Kane just came in here like just a shot out of a cannon.
Yeah.
Sandy Kane is she's a legendary New York City performer.
She is.
Yeah.
She's done burlesque shows.
No,
She's
naked
stripped.
cowgirl in the fucking house.
She's the naked cowgirl. She's a woman of a certain age.
Yes,
but
yes.
she keeps her sex appeal.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, and you can see a photo of her if you've never seen her at Jim and Sam Show on Twitter.
Yeah.
And then, you know, in the red corner, we have our
I
very,
call it
very
glitter,
good friend.
glitter.
The red clitter we have, yes.
Right.
The white glitter.
Stretch.
The white,
We have
white, black, give me the green.
Mary Jean.
Mary Jean
who is,
gorgeous.
of course, our great
Hey.
friend,
On the
hairdresser slash
Shit.
porno actress slash on the street reporter for Jim
Thank
Norton.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm still in the mix.
You are still in it.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Now, Sandy, are you surprised that you said some things when you walked in the studio, a little on the vulgar side?
What did I say?
And Mary seemed a little taken aback by it.
Yeah.
Big time.
Right. And were you surprised? Do you think Mary Jean's being slightly prudish?
No, she's just being herself.
Right.
And listen,
Thank you,
I
Sandy. I
work the
appreciate it.
streets of Times Square.
Right.
So I am there all the time in the summer.
Right.
And so it's fuck everybody, motherfucker. Everything is
Sam,
cool.
are you starting shit? Because
No.
Sandy just said fuck everybody. I feel like she's saying fuck me.
She is,
Sandy,
'cause
it came out of love because
Thank you.
I've been a little bit more sexually active than normal, so I understand where you're
Really?
coming
You
from.
have.
I really have. You know, a lot of sucking, a lot of toe sucking, little stuff.
You've been doing toe sucking or people have been sucking your toes?
Both.
Do you like sucking toes?
I just got
Do
into
you
that
69
last
with
week.
toes?
I'm not a fan of 69
With
still.
toes, though. Like, so you're sucking each
Yeah.
other's toes at the same time.
It kind of happened from head to toe,
I see.
like the song.
Did you like sucking his toes? Or was it her?
It was a him, and his feet were really clean, but it was
Okay.
It was
Nice.
different.
Oh, God.
I don't see
You don't
myself.
like that, Sandy.
You
No.
don't love it.
You know,
I think
sucking,
Mary's disgusting.
sucking dick is like a little bit more my style.
You don't need toes.
Okay, do you like sucking balls?
No.
Jim has nice balls.
In fact, I'm thinking of going.
You think Jim's balls are nice?
I'm thinking of going
I know
gay.
they're nice.
Right?
Oh, you
I'm
do?
thinking of going gay, but I think about it.
Wait, so you don't like sucking balls?
I never sucked a ball. It could happen.
What do you do if they're there?
I just, I never thought about balls. I always think about dick.
You don't,
Are you married?
I see.
That's why I'm.
Do you
sort of-
jiggle?
I
Handle
love
the
dick.
testicle-
That's my song. Is I love dick.
Will you hold the balls? Like, if you're performing oral sex, you'll hold them.
To be honest, man, I never really thought about balls.
I see.
Yeah, by the way, what a great bumper sticker. I never really thought about balls.
Oh, no, I never thought
Now,
about balls.
Mary, you can't, as somebody, you've thought about balls quite a bit.
They're there.
Right. So you give them thought. Are you surprised to hear Sandy say she's never even thought about them?
I mean, I don't, that when you're sucking a dick, you don't look at the balls.
Oh my God.
I see.
That's me, but maybe you see the balls.
I see the balls, I see fingers, I see arms. That's sex. You're
Of
supposed
course.
to enjoy the whole body.
No, I think sex is about the mind. I like a man's eyes, and it's more about the mind that you fuck a man. It's not, and his job.
No, that's not true.
Are
is
you
it?
single, Sandy? You sound like you're fucking single because to be in a relationship, the man is going to want Sam.
Yes.
I know Jess loves everything.
Yes.
And that's why you're like in love with someone. You're
That's
supposed
right.
to love every
Exactly.
inch of their
She
body.
loves me for my
Sandy,
body.
you better start sucking toes. There's still time.
There is.
You know what I think about? Years ago, when I worked in a cage as a go-go dancer,
I thought it
there
was
was
a
a
dog.
man that loved toes, and he said, take off your shoe, and he left to your toes. He was really into toes, and he's giving money, man. Fuck, here's the toes, and it's like to jiggle the toes. He was really into toes. I have never ever.
But when he gave you the money, you didn't suck the toes?
No, he just wanted to see them.
No, her toes. He would suck her
Smell
toes.
them. I don't know what.
Were your feet stinky?
I was dancing
They
on
love when
go-go
it's
dancing
stinky.
all night. But I
They
really
do.
have nice smelling feet. I never smell my own feet.
So how do you know?
Hello.
Your boobs are in the way,
I know my
Sandy.
pussy
Yes.
smells, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, wait, is there other people out here or no?
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to bring them in soon?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Now, Mary, when you see Sandy Kane, do you think to yourself, there is life late. I can go very long in life as an adult performer. Clearly.
I'm making more money than ever.
Yeah.
On the
You
street?
used to do porn, Sandy?
Never.
Good for you.
No, but I've worked with a lot of porn stars. I was like the opening act for many porn stars like Cara Lott and Samantha, whatever, cunt.
I see. Cara Lott and Samantha
Robin
Cunt, two of the
Bird,
biggies.
motherfucker, the bitch. Robin Bird.
I feel like we have, these beautiful women in studio.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But unfortunately, I'm married.
Yeah.
Neither one of them have penises, so,
So
it's tough for us.
Absolutely.
But I feel like we
Let's
need
start scissoring.
that's right. We need to bring in somebody who has not been having a lot of luck with women. And I think that maybe you ladies can answer some of his questions.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe even one of you ends up really hitting it off with him.
Why are you looking at me, Sam Roberts?
Why? I think that he's going to really like you.
I met him outside. I was like such a fan. I wrote something on Instagram and stuff, which is weird because he added me on Twitter and then he deleted me right away. And I was like, hey,
That's not cool.
found it a little weird,
Well,
but
we could ask him about it.
Yeah.
why not?
And he
but I
did.
don't love him, of course.
You're
Who
gonna
doesn't?
like this because he actually divorced his first wife
Good for him.
because her breasts weren't big. And
I heard, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the #1 fan of the Jim and Norton and Sam Roberts show.
I appreciate
So you
that.
heard the segment where he was talking about his
I
gal not
did.
being busty
Don't
enough.
say that
Yes.
her tits are phony.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's please welcome back to this show.
Yeah, Chris Morgan, who's now known as the Angry Bagel Guy.
Yeah, the artist formerly known as Bagel Boss.
Yeah.
Now Angry Bagel
Yeah, Chris,
Guy.
you
Chris,
can,
you could come right up to the table, buddy.
Yeah. Yes.
It's Angry Bagel Guy, formerly known as Bagel Boss.
Now, how you doing? And welcome, Romeo.
And he brought his friend Romeo with him.
Get the mic there, buddy.
From the videos. Which one is that? The second one?
Hey, baby.
Okay.
Don't
there it
start.
is.
You always look different.
All right, we all is
Hey, Troy.
Now, Chris, you ran into. First of all, welcome back.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, we've been following your success as of late.
Yes, your exploits.
Okay.
You got into some legal problems. You can't be the Bagel Boss anymore. Is that right?
Yeah, supposedly, yeah, but it's no big deal. We have a bunch of alternate names. That's going to work. It's fixed right away. It's
Angry
no big
Bagel
deal.
Guy is fine. I actually almost like that better.
Yeah.
It kind of sums it up.
Everyone says that actually.
Right.
How you doing, man?
Right. Right. It makes sense to me. So how's life? How's life? You're now. We saw you first in the afterglow of all your viral success. It's been several weeks now. You're getting ready for a big fight with Lenny Dykstra.
Correct.
How's life?
It's going good, man. It's going good.
See, I'm not sure because I watched your YouTube videos and you dressed up like the Joker and you started screaming about how women were treating you poorly and also that you were not a rapist.
What?
That is, yeah.
You made that very clear.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
He made a video letting the world know he's not a rapist.
Yeah, I wanted to do another compilation video, but a comical twist. But I was doing that stuff with face paint with my friends when I was younger, too. But I figured, let me just kind of wrap this up and give my last thoughts on just those specifically that have wronged me. Not everybody, and not every woman in general, obviously. But and I heard as far as the views go, it's done pretty well.
So your one wife we talked about that you were not pleased with her breasts. It was okay.
I don't want to get into that. That was my fault. But
well, it ended in divorce because he.
Chris, are you looking at my boobs?
No, I'm looking at your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very charming. What about Sandy? What about? Are you looking at Sandy's eyes?
My tits are real. Hers are phony.
Ouch.
Yeah. And I got weed pasties on, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm slacking.
True. That's true.
Hey, but little pattern paint make you look like what you ain't.
Is that you or Mary?
No, I'm a good plastic surgeon. I wish I could get one.
Oh, you're saying Mary
You gotta suck more dick, Sandy, and then maybe.
You know what happened?
And start sucking toes.
She forgot the balls.
She forgot the balls.
Yeah,
I like a man's balls, but not to suck on them.
To do what?
I just like a man with fucking balls, like Jim and Sam.
Oh, like you mean metaphorical balls?
Just like
behavioral balls.
You just forge fucking through, man. You got your fucking balls, and women with balls like her and me.
I date them. Now wait,
women with balls.
I want to say hello to Chris's friend who we've seen in video,
Romeo.
Yes, how you doing?
How are you, Romeo?
Honored to be here today.
Yes.
And thank you, my friend, my best friend, Chris
really
Morgan.
Nice.
And
I didn't know he was here.
And my friend.
Stop being nervous, asshole. I told you this on the train. Loosen up. We can smell it off you.
He needs a Quaalude.
He does.
Well, you know what? A lot of times I think
he likes Stella. Stella. Right?
I think that he drinks a little bit, and I've seen a little bit of
opioids.
Another Quaalude.
A little bit?
Give him a little whiskey. Give him a bagel.
Take it easy. Cerveza.
Yeah.
How'd you get your name Bagel? What, you used to fuck a bagel or what?
Chris, Sandy wants to know.
No, that was way back in the day.
How did you get your name Bagel?
What's that?
How did you get your name Bagel? Sandy wants to know. Apparently she doesn't have the internet.
Oh, so you never saw the initial...
Why do I have the internet? I don't know Bagel Man. I'm looking at Jim and Sam. I don't know
That's
Bagel
right.
Man.
She's busy watching our videos.
Yeah,
Right. You're not too impressed with him.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, all right.
Let's see your dick.
Okay.
Whoa,
You don't have to.
But shorter men have bigger dicks. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Taller men have shorter dicks.
Sometimes.
Romeo, tell us the truth. Is the Angry Bagel guy, is he packing? Does he have a big one?
He don't know.
No, it's a little mushroom. You know.
He's a
He's got a little mushroom.
It's a mushroom.
Now, was he the one dancing in the deli, Chris?
Yes,
that
he
was
was.
you. Oh, that's a great video.
Do we have that video, by the way? Just to
I hope so.
That sounds like a song.
That's the TV I was telling you about, the way. Where they show it. Yeah.
Yeah, we enjoyed that.
Oh, the one that was saying.
Fuck!
That was the guy that played it. I told you, and then that's the screen we saw it on that day. Remember?
Travis, you might need to help
That's the
Troy
TV.
find Romeo's biggest breakout hit, and the reason really why we asked Chris to have him come in. But Chris, we also wanted you to meet some women because, you know, it seems like you've been having a lot of trouble. We watched your video where before you went fishing, you made a video and you sent it out to everybody and said, I'm about to go fishing, but if anybody in the Suffolk County area wants to fucking smoke weed, to hit you up in the DMs. Did you get hit up in the DMs that evening?
I probably did. I don't remember what the exact stuff was. I believe I did, but not actually went through.
Hey,
Have you had a lot
Chris,
of...
you trained a little bit too. I want Chris for the training because he's going to be fighting with Ally Aquinta. How is that? Are you taking mixed martial arts?
Not martial arts, just his style. Strictly a little punch, some boxing, maybe a little bit of kicks. That's it.
Okay.
Basic stuff.
Now, are you worried? Because last time you were in, you were talking about a possible fight with Antoine Dodson from YouTube. Obviously, that turned into the Lenny Dykstra fight.
Right.
But there was a heavy implication that you didn't really have to worry because that fight was going to be fixed.
This one wouldn't be.
Is this fight going to be fixed, or is this fight?
It's real.
not. Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's real.
Lenny Dykstra's an athlete, though, even though he's
a
been
big athlete.
Yeah, he's been perhaps tipping a few back for the last, say, 35 years. But he's still an athlete. He's still Lenny Dykstra.
Baseball player, right?
What's that?
Baseball player?
Yes, you.
Lenny Dykstra, yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Look. See, Mary, there's Romeo.
Look, there you are. I told you.
Okay, do you want to, Mary, do you want to see this video of Romeo?
Oh, hold on, Sandy, can you hear it?
Hey, you see that?
Yes. Put your headphones next to your ear.
Is he your best friend, Chris?
Yes, he's one of two of my best friends.
Okay.
That's nice.
Can you hear Sandy?
Yeah.
I want to make sure Sandy can hear. Okay.
Okay.
Testes.
What the fuck am I watching?
This is Romeo and his deli.
Okay.
He's just plastered as usual, acting like an idiot in a deli.
Yeah.
At his best.
Suck it.
Somebody home. This was last October.
You love that.
You seem like such a good boy.
Giving the finger.
Hey, Romeo, how come you were flipping everybody off in the deli and now you're dancing?
Ah, this guy.
I love that deli.
Lean back.
I love that deli.
You love the deli.
Now, do they love you?
Yes.
The people that were eating there, they couldn't have been thrilled with you going like, suck it, fuck you, you know.
They know me. Well, they know me over there. Crazy.
Crazy.
Loco. They call me
I see, loco.
Do you work, Romeo? Are you working right now?
Nah, not at the moment.
When you work, what is your specialty?
Chris, he doesn't work either.
Wait, has he been out for a while?
Has he been out for a while, unemployed for a while?
Yes, computer graphics.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Why'd you laugh so hard when he said not at the moment?
Because I smoked 3 blunts in a fucking fan. The oil shit, yeah, I'm fucking wrecked.
You are right. Yeah,
You're wrecked right now?
We were on the train, I couldn't stop.
Yeah. So you're under the influence at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, good for you. It's a party. I'm glad they told you it was a party. Now, Romeo, are you under the influence?
Not at the moment.
Shut up!
I can get
Okay. Now we're partying.
Now, if we have a shot, we can do it. Shut up!
Yes.
I wish we had some shots.
Yeah, we should have had some liquor.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Should have got a bottle in here. Have a party. You know what I mean?
Who's your
Too
friend?
early, Sam.
I don't know about that. It's never
No, I
too
would
early.
like it. I would like it.
You'd like to have a shot, huh, Sandy?
Yes, I really would.
Yeah,
Let me
you
ask
got
you-
2 guys here. Both of these guys are very horny, and then
So where's the fucking liquor?
I ask you guys that.
That's a good question. Romeo, I'm going to ask you.
Yes.
Because you love the ladies, right?
Of course.
Right. Your Instagram name is, what is it, Travis? Could you remind me?
Romeo the Romancer.
Romeo the Romancer. Okay.
I'm surprised that was available. You must have
I
grabbed that
actually
early.
named him that.
You did.
It was the perfect thing for him.
Because you see him with the ladies so much.
Yes,
That's
yes.
amazing. So if you had your pick, Romeo, who are you going after? You going after Mary Jean? Or are you going after
The more
lovely
experienced Sandy.
Sandy Kane?
See them.
Would you just stand up for Romeo, please?
Of course.
Sandy, would you mind standing up as well for,
Sure.
Yeah, Sandy
for
is
Romeo? And we'll see
Oh, this is so funny.
who Romeo is.
Put the hat on. Get the whole.
Yeah.
You guys do
Don't fall
comedy?
on your
You
finger.
do a lot of comedy?
Yeah, I do a lot of
Do you?
comedy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with my mouth.
Sexy, right?
Hold on, we got a mic, Sandy, and hold on 1 second.
Well, we'll just have them turn
just in
yeah.
case they say
How
anything.
come he's sitting here? What do you got, BO or something?
How come you're sitting here? What do you got, BO or something?
She's asking Romeo if he stinks.
I should have smoked.
Should have taken a tit out or something.
Right.
Hey, gorgeous, what's going on?
Nothing much.
What are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests.
Woo! That's a good one. So, Romeo, grab that mic. If
Grab
you wouldn't
that
mind.
tit.
Yeah, grab that titty. Yeah, whatever.
Where art thou, Romeo, motherfucker?
Yeah, so Sandy, if you want to do a little material on Romeo, go for
Okay,
it.
well, I mean,
This is fun stuff.
No, I mean, do you have a big dick?
I have like a little quarter pounder.
Quarter pounder. Long tongue. What kind of sex do you have?
Oh, you lucky
Nice.
bastard.
Mary, why? Nice, huh? Is he packing?
No.
Short men have shorty dicks.
I
Okay.
can go, hardcore. I can go do.
You're hardcore.
Yeah, I mean, I can.
What do you like to do?
Everything.
Everything. What's your favorite? Do you like to eat out?
I
Are
like,
you a lesbian? Do you eat out?
I eat pussy.
Okay.
That's the line from the video.
All right, good. We like to eat out sometimes, you know, and I don't want to go for a lesbian or anything. I hear they have good tongues, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was well. The lesbian, they like the tongue, right?
Yeah,
I have a nice tongue too.
Oh, good, baby. Let's see. What more can you ask for?
This is really sexy.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
This is really sexy.
Everything that comes in the package.
Okay.
Oh.
Even though you
She's
don't have
my type. I like her,
Okay.
man.
Well, I want
Alright.
to see. I think there's a little.
And I
something-
like him.
Tan, black hair. I like her.
Shake it, baby, shake it.
Hold on, Chris. Who are you saying you like, Chris?
Mary.
While
Mary
Romeo
Jane.
is over there doing really well with Sandy, what are you saying? You like?
Oh,
you
I'm
said-
sorry, mate. Say again?
You said she's my type.
Yeah, like that whole look, you know.
Oh, Mary Jean. I
yeah,
was
the tan, the black hair.
Well, you have a short dick.
Anybody that looks,
There's nothing
and
there.
that exact color lipstick too. Is
What
my
are you,
favorite,
the naked
so.
cowboy? No dick?
Well,
Chris, you have a dick, right?
The one,
I
no
don't think
dick.
she like Mary Jane, not Mary.
No, you
Oh,
really.
I get it.
No, this guy Bagel has a short dick. I can, you know, I'm a big, you know, I know dick.
Yes, you do.
I worked in peep shows. I know dick.
And what about Chris the Bagel guy?
He's kind of short, but I like him.
That's Romeo.
That's Romeo.
That's the angry
Te quiero mucho. Te quiero mucho.
Well, that's why they call me the romancer.
Okay, right. Yeah, I like his
I can
eyes.
go nice and
Right. I
Jim.
like him because he's kind.
Is it just me, or is there a romance spark
There's
between
definitely
Sandy and
chemistry.
Romeo?
There's chemistry.
There's chemistry,
There's
right, Mary?
chemistry, right?
I so
Well, he's
see
a
it.
very beautiful person.
They kicked me out of the
And I like
group.
you.
Yeah,
That's
you got-
I was
important.
so fucking kicked
And
got
I
out.
third
think that he
wheel.
likes
Yeah,
me.
pretty much.
That's the main thing. You like me.
yes, I
Yeah,
like it.
she likes him. He
Okay.
likes her. You like me because we go together. You're kind. I'm kind, and I have great tits.
That's about it.
Well, my pussy, no complaints.
Oh,
Romeo, hey
And my-
Romeo, you like the pink hairstyle?
Oh, look.
You like the color
Sandy
hair?
is bending over for Romeo to take a look.
can I spank it?
Smack it.
Don't
you
Sandy,
smack it?
Sandy, is that okay?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you got
Oh,
rock.
she's sick.
My hemorrhoid.
Another payroll, she gonna love me again.
Wait, Romeo.
Give me an opioid. We'll fuck tonight.
Tell him, Sandy, about the Roy, though, just so he knows.
Oh, I have it. Yeah, but you know, do you like to fuck in the asshole?
Oh yes.
I'm not like a candidate for that.
Why?
You're not
So
a
I just like the pussy. I
Why
don't
not
like-
the asshole?
But why can't you have anal sex?
Because I have a hemorrhoid back there.
I push it in.
Okay.
Man, Romeo is a romancer.
A little preparation H will be cool.
Well, that's better. He goes smooth.
Okay, you have a good dick.
He lubricated. you
That's
know?
why I like small
Lubricated.
dick, to be honest, with this hemorrhoid.
You don't mind it, do you? A roid? You don't mind a hemorrhoid?
I don't mind.
Chris the Bagel guy.
Okay.
Yo, it doesn't see. Is Romeo very picky with the ladies?
I don't think he is. Do you have an exact type? Do you have an exact type?
I like Mary.
What about Sandy?
I mean, Sandy. I'm sorry.
No. Sandy Kane is the one that's in front of you with the hat on.
Sandy, but Mary too.
They're good.
Oh, maybe threesome.
That's what I'm saying. He's a kind motherfucking man. Where this guy said, "I just like her," but he is
No,
saying,
she's my exact
"I
type.
like Mary."
There are other types I
Fuck
like.
you, asshole.
Whoa!
No, I would say that in Times Square.
Beat the shit out of her right now.
No, I'm very honest, and you know,
Yeah.
you're not my type anyway.
Why not? What makes him not your type?
Well, I don't
I mean,
want
he's internet famous.
Yeah, he's
I never heard of him.
You need to
You've never
chase
heard
the
of him.
clout now.
You know,
Yeah.
I think you should come inside a bagel. That's it.
You think he should come in a bagel?
Yeah.
Why is he not your type? Physically, what do you not?
Well, he's a little short, you know. I'm short too.
Here we go again.
I'm sure too.
Yeah, but you have your kindness.
That's okay. Your tits are too small for me, sweetheart.
And my pussy's too big for you.
You're probably right.
But I have a cute asshole.
You sure do.
Asshole.
I'm in shape.
It's weird, man. Well, good.
Did you do your own makeup here, or did someone do that for you? Your makeup down there.
There's no makeup on with
What
this.
is that?
The
It's like a
pasties.
paintbrush thing.
Oh, that is like it says naked.
No, not that. On your the American flag stuff. Is that makeup?
On the nipples?
Pasties.
Those are stickers.
Oh, those are stickers.
They're
okay.
pasties from Hollywood Boulevard.
Well, she's a
like face
patriot.
paint
So.
shit or
Yeah,
something.
she's a patriot.
These are weed because I like to legalize weed.
Let me ask you something, Romeo the Romancer. You look at that. Does it make you feel like singing God Bless America?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big, heavy, real bosoms that Sandy has. They're lovely.
You don't mind a nice sag, do you?
Yeah, a little wrinkle, but it's okay.
You guys are fucking sick. Her boobs are nice.
They are nice.
They're nice.
Yeah, they're there.
They're nice. Look at them. They're nice.
I can't do that. That's hot.
She shakes them all over Times Square. She'd be very popular.
Shake it, baby. Shake it, shake it.
Just a little bit.
You love it,
ass too
Romeo.
is like incredible.
Smack your own ass.
Look at those little sexy panties she has on.
Oh, you can see them right through.
I'm telling you.
Little sexy underpants.
Romeo the hemorrhoid.
I'm not wearing any undies.
No?
No.
What are those little hot pants underneath?
Yeah, there's something under there.
Oh, it's a leotard
party.
thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
leotard.
Oh, she has
you have
no
good eye.
panties.
Look at Jim Norton there.
Oh, yeah, he's checking you out, Sandy.
You are in very good shape, though. By the way,
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You both
man.
are in very good shape.
Thank you.
Oh, he's got to give a compliment to Mary, too, though. You can't let it just be yours.
I'm being honest.
You can't let it just be yours, Sandy.
Right,
No,
okay.
I'm being honest.
Okay, being honest, man, we work out.
You know he's going to fight Lenny Dykstra, Chris
That's
the
right.
Bagel guy.
He's fighting.
Wow.
Who do you think's going to win, Sandy?
Romeo.
I don't know.
Do you know who Lenny Dykstra is?
He is a big
Used
major
to play-
baseball
used to,
player.
yeah.
Right, correct.
What team was he on?
He played with the Metropolitans.
Wasn't he on like the Mets or something?
Oh, that's it. I think he got traded. Yeah.
Remember, I saw him in the strip club.
Yeah, he was on a winning team. I think in '86 when they won the match.
Yeah, the Mets. Okay.
Chris, you're so
anyway,
gonna win this
man.
fight because Lenny is a fucking asshole. I met him at the strip club, and he was
Really?
a total drug addict loser.
Really?
According to Mary.
Well, hold on. Allegedly.
Allegedly, and according to Mary.
Allegedly, yeah.
I mean, I didn't see him do anything, but he was such a mess, and he was so rude, Chris. I was like,
Yeah, but that might be good in a fight.
Yeah, you want a guy who's Lenny's a rough guy.
So I gotta tell you his weakness because I saw it. Like, I'm a stripper too, so I know all,
Anyway, go ahead.
I know everything.
That's a good thing, Mary.
How was he rude? Like, what did he say?
What were you saying? Are there times where people, just in general, their penises come out?
He kept touching his penis, and I'm like, supposedly, because I was there and he was doing it right in front of me.
Did he say anything very rude?
If you say so.
You know what I mean?
If you say so.
Yeah.
All I can do is take your word.
That's right.
Just because.
Did he say anything very rude that sticks out in your mind, or nothing really vocal, just actions, right?
Did he have a big
he's
dick?
really horny.
Did he have a big dick?
Theoretically.
Oh, I never saw it.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't
There you
see
go.
people's dick at work.
Yeah.
Good.
And if they
Only
try to
during-
take it out, they can throw them out.
Oh, I don't know.
How has work
Strip
been?
club was it?
I
What
don't
strip
know.
club?
Okay, Sandy, we're getting into the.
That's too much.
We're really in the weeds.
Well, she didn't see it, but she thought you here. But I don't know.
What'd you say?
She didn't see it, but she thought you here. So she
touched your dick.
Yeah,
I saw that. I saw that. Yeah,
She
yeah.
touched
So
me.
I guess I don't know.
Yes.
Like,
Oh, I touched his dick.
Wait,
You
Romeo,
did?
who touched your penis?
she did.
Oh,
Mary
yes.
did.
You touched Lenny Dykstra's penis, and let's face it.
Maybe.
No, I didn't.
Mary
No,
takes
I didn't.
Mary
No,
takes
I didn't.
liberties. Mary will take a liberty once
I
in a
would
while.
so say it. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Right.
Lenny Dykstra. Who the fuck cares?
Well, I think care because he's
Chris is trying
fighting
to-
Chris.
Chris is trying to promote a fight with the guy.
Troy.
Chris is trying to make that money.
Right.
Don't
Yeah,
What
come
but
about
back,
Troy?
Sandy.
Troy.
Well, thank you.
Isn't
I
he
appreciate that,
gorgeous?
buddy.
Troy
Oh my God.
and Rob.
Why? I mean, Romeo's right there. Why are you flirting with Troy?
Romeo's there. Chris is there. These are both single guys from the internet, famous.
Are
Chris-
they single? Are you single, Troy?
No.
Are you gay?
Yes.
Whatever you need to hear.
But you ain't his godfather or his boy.
Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it,
Suck it, back in the deli here. Shut up. We're back in the fucking deli. All
Okay.
right. Yeah. I got the deli in the house.
Chris.
Deli in Sirius.
No offense, no offense.
Yeah.
But you look like my ex-wife.
Yeah.
She got more miles like American Airlines.
Frequent flyer.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, shit.
I feel like there's some romance going on.
With Sandy and Romeo?
Teasing each other.
When's the wedding date? Te quiero mucho. Te quiero mucho, motherfucker.
What's that?
Some Spanish.
That means
no, she's singing in Halabi.
Spanish. I love you so much.
That's Halabi.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
I love you.
You're my dream girl.
Hold on, say something.
I wish I could have a girl like
Wet
that.
dream, a
Hang
wet
on, there's
dream.
a couple of things going on here.
There's a couple of romances
The wet
sparking.
dream.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Just sex everywhere. Bang,
This is
bang.
amazing because
I'm
right
real
in the
fuck fest
tonight.
I had
she's
no
like
idea.
amazing, though.
I had
She's
no idea
totally
this was
fucking
going to
amazing.
happen, but
No.
Romeo and Sandy are in the corner,
Sparks are
really
flying.
hitting it off. She said, "Te quiero mucho," which means "I love you a lot."
Yeah,
you know, and Romeo's over here, like, look, there may be some
Romeo?
miles on it. But,
Oh, him, yeah.
but you know, it's worth it.
Hole's a hole, right, Romeo?
Well, she's so sexy.
Oh,
She's so sexy.
Yeah,
She's so patriotic. You know?
penetrating?
No,
patriotic.
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 Patriotic, right.
Wow, Sandy,
Did he stick his head in that?
would you want a motorboat, Romeo? Would you want to do that, Sandy?
Stick your head in that shit,
Hold on,
man.
Sandy, can he do it? Hold on,
Sandy, microphone. Microphone.
Sandy, hold on.
Are you
Sandy.
do it, you freaking pussy, Romeo?
Sandy.
Do it.
Fuck! Come here, bitch!
Stick your head in that shit.
Oh, that's nice.
I think the silicone just moved.
No silicone, bitch.
Now, Sandy.
That's real tit,
Sandy.
honey.
That's the real tit.
That's real motherfucking tit, bitch.
Sandy, I need you to come back to the table. You're not wearing headphones and you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Sandy's just being Sandy.
She's
She
being
can't help
Sandy.
it. It's
I
sex
don't.
appeal.
I can't fault her for it.
No.
But you're not listening. You have no clue what's going on. It's because you don't have headphones.
Because
on.
your breasts are a big hit.
Meanwhile, I have DNA, his DNA on my fucking tits.
Yes, that's nice. That's good to hear. That's what we were hoping for at 9 o'clock in
That's
the
where
morning.
it's at, man.
So
That's why they call me the Romeo the Romancer.
yeah, Romeo the Romancer.
Very smooth.
No, I'm surprised that I even let someone do that.
Well, you're not easy to charm.
But I know. No,
But
but
you
it's-
like Romeo.
No, I like Jim and Sam.
And do you like Romeo?
I like Jim and Sam show, motherfucker.
Good for you. You're a good person.
No, I really mean it. You bring out the worst in me, and I like the worst.
We like you.
The worst is the best, is the breast.
Absolutely.
Nice.
The worst
You
is
know,
the breast.
I mean, I really like doing that.
Now, meanwhile, while all this is going on, I'm listening out of one ear.
Damn, Sam.
Chris keeps whispering sweet nothings to Mary Jean.
Yes.
He keeps telling her how perfect she is.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's making bong
Is that a
noises.
blowjob? Oh, a bong. Made me nervous.
No.
I thought that's how he was gonna eat my clit out.
Now, interesting
That
enough,
would be interesting. I've
you
never
don't.
done that before.
You never gone down on a woman?
No, I never ate someone's clit. I go,
Oh, I see. Yeah. Interesting enough, Chris, you're a fan of marijuana. You like that?
oh yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
So is Mary Jean.
Mary Jean likes to partake in. She gets.
Maybe we could show sometime.
And you're gonna
Allegedly.
think this is funny. A lot of times on the show we go, Mary Jean likes Mary Jane.
Catchy.
It's funny, right?
Yeah. You said
That
it a
could be
lot.
like a sitcom,
I think so too.
right?
Well, do you do any acting, Chris? I mean, you are getting very famous now. You're
Yeah.
well known. I mean, have you thought of acting?
Well, believe it or not, I've done it all my life, like with friends. But
Acting.
I'll get into it, sure, if the opportunities arise. Yeah.
What about
Absolutely.
like adult film acting?
Yeah.
Anything, I guess. Yeah,
You would do
sure.
a porn.
Probably. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You would.
Can you guess with who?
Gotta make that money, Sam.
Yeah, you got to.
Would you do a porn?
Yeah. Can you guess with who?
I'm going to say it's not Sandy.
Sorry.
Oh, shit.
That's
Come a
okay.
little bit more east.
Hey, what about my movie with Willem Dafoe, the Florida Project?
You are great. There's no taking it away from you.
Yeah,
You're
he
awesome,
looks a
but
little
she's
bit
just more
better.
my type. That's all it is.
You like Willem Dafoe better than Chris the Bagel Guy?
A little bit.
That's fine. Yeah,
No, I like him because he's super famous, and
That's-
and being with a
Not
brilliant actor like him up for the Academy Award for that fucking movie.
Did he email you back? Because I remember you emailed Willem Dafoe at Gmail.
Yeah. How many Willems are there?
Not
Oh, are
many.
you doing weed noises again?
And I have my new movie out at the Southwest Film Festival.
Let me plug you, Sandy.
Plug Sandy properly.
We got this from your email. We'll plug everybody. Of course, Mary Jean XO on Twitter, and Mary Jean XXX on Instagram. Of course, the Lion Beauty Salon as well.
Aw, Sam.
Sandy Kane is at Sandy Kane 5485 on Instagram. Sandy's new film, Don't Look Back, is apparently on Vimeo, but I can't find it.
No, it's
I'm just reading the plug. Sandy also says Sandy also says it will be at the Southeast Southwest Film Festival in Austin.
Awesome.
But she probably means South by Southwest.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's the name of the movie?
Don't Look Back.
Where is it? Is it on Vimeo?
Well, it was, but we had to take it off because when you do
There's
it,
bootleg?
No, yeah, because they don't like when it's exploited like that, so you have to take it off and just give them. But there is a password if you want to see the film, and you're in the movie, and you're in the movie.
What?
Okay, I'd really like to see the film because I did not give any sort of permission.
They got to make money too.
Yeah, thank you, Mary.
But it's a
Mary's my agent.
It's a documentary.
Lawyer.
Documentary.
You can't just film people, put movies out. Travis, let's see if we can get that password, maybe, because I'd like to.
Yeah, like just you didn't see it?
No, I've never seen it. I didn't know I was in a movie.
You're saying no.
I'm going to be at Southeast Southwest Film Festival.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Do we sound good?
Yeah, incredible.
I want to see
you. You make the movie, and Anthony Cumul's chair pulls in it too. It's hysterical.
Have you and Anthony made up?
No.
Okay. Will you make up with Anthony?
I would love to.
All right, because he's a good guy. He's just a little
Why
misguided.
were you suing him, Sandy?
Well, Keith,
because of the chair situation.
Yeah. Well, but now I made it like funny because it's hysterical.
Sure.
Once the chair and I fall backwards, it's hysterical on film.
And you're okay.
But didn't you ever see the video? Like, did you actually see it? He wasn't pushing the chair.
What was he doing?
There was a video of
Keith, the cop.
Keith, he was moving the chair. Sandy was in it. Sandy fell out of her chair, and Sandy held quite a grudge. And at one point,
how do you know?
Did threaten legal action.
It. Huh? I saw it, and I don't ever see them doing that either.
So how did I fall backwards?
You just fell. You should have watched your back a little better.
Oh, you're a fucking bitch.
Oh, am I? You don't even know me, Sandy. I'm just telling you because I saw the video.
Because you don't
and
fucking know.
Other people saw it too. And, accidents happen.
Now, do you think it happened, but it was a mistake?
It was definitely... It was an accident
on Sandy's part. Sandy
he
made a mistake.
apologized
What you're
too.
saying, I don't know.
And you decide to still come back and associate yourself with friends that are really close with these guys, so you look like you're desperate too. So let's not even go there and call me a bitch with that, because that's not cool.
Well,
don't
honey,
take me there, Sandy.
I am desperate, and I agree with you. But
you said it all, sweetheart.
No, Jim Norton said something to me. I always remember it. Sometimes
Can't tell her secrets, Jim. She might spill it.
Fuck you, bitch. No, Jim Norton said sometimes you do stupid things, and you were right.
Not you, or in people in general?
People in general.
Sometimes people do stupid things.
Yeah, but you were suing Anthony, and Anthony didn't do the chair thing. So you're just trying to go everybody that has money. That's not cool.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I do.
Who am I going to go for? Someone poor like
when they give you the
she's pointing at Romeo and
you just let him motorboat you for $0.
Yeah.
So
right.
Stop that.
I'm not gonna come.
Yeah.
You can't come at me, Sandy, because I've been nothing but nice to you. Exactly.
I love these Latin people with their fucking...
Okay, that's coming across as racist. Romeo is Latin.
Yeah, your new fiance.
I am racist. I do the middle finger. I'm white. I do the middle fucking finger. I'm real. I do two fingers.
All right, Ben.
Romeo, what do you think?
She does two fingers? Wow.
She's wild. Man. Now, Chris, so you and Anthony will make up. Mending fences.
I would love to. I love Anthony Q.
Okay, good.
I see. Now, Chris, something else you don't know about Mary is clearly she's got a bit of an anger issue that has been described not by me but by other people as somewhat toxic, which you can probably relate to.
It's definitely not toxic.
I say
we didn't agree with toxic either.
Yeah. I don't think it's toxic.
Personally, for me,
tell me.
I mean, a girl that looks like that, and the angrier, the fucking sexier.
You like it?
I think it's great.
But I don't know if she's angry though. I mean, she plays guitar. Like you have to deal with a lot of people.
No,
right?
he's talking about Mary. Jim.
Her. I'm sorry,
Jim. He was talking about Mary Jean.
Oh,
sexy.
Well, anyway,
he was talking
sexier
about
the better. You know?
Oh, so you don't mind the anger?
I like a girl that curses. It's hot.
Yeah, but when
Sexy.
she kills you, maybe you would, hello.
Well,
motherfucker, when she stabs you in the fucking dick.
No, let me tell you what.
Mary, did you ever stab?
Andy, it's okay. I don't have hemorrhoids on my asshole. I might as well go low.
No, I happen to like my hemorrhoid. That's why my ass is a lot
vicious.
No, that's why my
We like
ass
her.
probably
She's
looks
awesome,
a lot
dude.
better than yours.
Baby, I just bleached mine 2 weeks ago.
You did? You bleached it?
You know I did.
I know you did. You gotta come on the show looking pretty, right?
Why not?
I get
Bleach
it.
tiny hole.
Yeah.
I don't.
My asshole is so nice and smooth.
Oh,
Yeah, well, my ass is real tight.
Ooh.
Bumpy.
Bumpy.
Little bumpy.
But tight.
Little
Yeah,
hemorrhoids.
but her boobs are better,
Yeah,
though.
the hemorrhoid is tight too.
Oh, that's good.
The
Just a
fucking
speed bump,
hem-
right, Sandy?
Little speed bump, yeah.
The
You
hemorrhoid
guys must be
is
sisters.
fucking tight.
Little speed bump on the road to heaven.
I'm telling you, it's
One
fucking
roid.
tight, bitch. I got a tight
Big
ass.
deal. Speed bump on the Hershey Highway.
Yeah, you don't
Like
judge
that
a
one.
person by one roid.
No.
Right. Well, imagine he's not going to marry me because I have a hemorrhoid.
Right.
Right.
He doesn't care. Romeo, you don't give a shit.
Right.
Listen, I'm not jealous, so.
I'm not.
He's not jealous of the hemorrhoid.
Okay, right.
Right.
have a
I am a
hemorrhoid.
little jealous of the hemorrhoid.
I am too.
Well, that's why my ass looks good because I never let a man go back there.
Oh, you never did?
Never.
Oh.
The hemorrhoid's been around for a long time.
12 years old.
Right. Right. Now, Mary, you know what it smells like when a person is able to orgasm out of their butt. Is that correct?
Well, yes, of course. You know, I love all smells. I know all smells. So it definitely smells like a baby donkey. Sam Roberts' favorite smell.
Did you know that, Chris? You ever smell the baby
Little
donkey?
anal.
I don't want to smell
A little anal.
Chris, have you ever had anal?
No, I've never done it.
You never
but I
fucked
heard
a
it's,
girl? Yeah.
I was never into it, but I heard it's like fabulous.
You have. You've only
I
heard good
it's-
things.
Yeah, I heard it's
good
better
reviews.
than- yeah.
Guaranteed
do it.
fresh on Rotten Tomatoes.
Anal is like, you know, I can't see how people fuck in the asshole.
Well, they don't have hemorrhoids. It's easier.
Is it that bothers you, or is it the fact that something can happen? You know.
I don't know. It just isn't a very
Like a little something
it's not,
comes
it's
out?
not
Yeah.
very erotic, even though, you know, gay people do that. You know,
But don't
they-
knock it till you try it, though.
Yeah.
You might like
so
it.
it doesn't matter if gay or straight does it. It feels good.
Exactly. Be a little more woke, right?
Yeah, you might like
Hello.
it.
Hello.
It depends on
Hello.
the man. Some men could do
Wow.
you know, can just, some men know how to make love. Do you know how to make love, Jim and Sam?
I have two children. It's,
You have
it's,
what?
I have two children.
So-
I'm on the books.
Yeah,
It doesn't pull out.
Unprotected.
So you never
Make
have
love.
sex again, or what?
No, I'm saying I have
do you-
evidence of sexual intercourse.
Right, okay, good.
Two children.
Okay.
I've done it at least twice, right,
You have
Chris?
a
That's how it
strong-
works.
Amen, brother.
I have a strong
cum.
seed.
Yeah,
That's right.
And strong. You have two kids now?
Exactly.
Sowing the seeds of love.
That's exactly right, Chris.
Sowing in the seeds.
That's right.
What about you, Jim? You're a single guy, man.
Yeah, I know. I don't make love well at all.
You don't?
No,
You
I'm
don't?
not good in bed.
He's so full
No,
of
I
shit.
have fledgling erections and I get nervous and I blink a lot. Nobody enjoys it.
Chris, how much fornicating have you done since the Angry Bagel Boss video
Believe
came
it or
out?
not too much.
I don't believe that.
Here
This-
and there, but not a lot.
A little bit.
Is that
No.
because the women, they play mind games with you?
Yeah, but you know what I realized too? A lot
What's
of them
that?
were younger, like in their lower 20s, and I'm like, that's the problem.
They're
I
immature.
see, they're
You need an
immature.
older woman.
I didn't realize that, and then I realized, you know what, that's a pattern, and I got to ump it up in age a bit, you know.
You talking Sandy's age or Mary's age?
I'm sorry, I forgot how old you are. I apologize.
Just turned 30.
Yeah, like around that age and up is probably preferable.
Okay,
But
but
age
up as high as
doesn't
Sandy?
matter.
You're right, though. You're right. If you meet the right exact one where the chemistry is right, you know, I'm not thinking, I'm just saying.
They say age ain't nothing but a number, but that was actually written.
That's true.
for-
Jeffrey Epstein said that.
Yeah, R. Kelly wrote that for his 15-year-old wife. So
Jeez, thanks, bro.
So maybe he's a pedophile. What are you, a pedophile?
Oh,
now?
you didn't guess?
No, he's saying he likes women who are older than 20 something.
Listen,
yeah.
it don't
Person
matter.
older.
Look, if I'm attracted to you and we have chemistry, that's all that matters.
yeah, if they're a kid, it's fine.
Yeah, I like younger guys. I like it. You know,
I just
a
said if
man
they
is
had
a
a
man.
kid.
No, I didn't say that.
No.
Yeah, no.
A man is a man. You know, you can meet a young guy and he's a real man. And
What's
you,
the youngest you've ever dated? 12?
Gross.
Have you dated a 12-year-old before, Sandy? Be honest.
12. At least he's at 13 when he's bar mitzvahed.
I see. What a man.
And if I may ask, just what is a woman's definition of a real man? Like, Both of you guys.
Fair
Like,
question.
give it to me. What's your idea of a
Sandy,
real man?
what's your definition?
Yeah.
And then I want to hear yours.
Romeo knows.
I'm a big fan of Jeffrey Epstein, okay?
What?
What?
No, I mean,
I'll tell you why.
Don't be desperate,
I'll
Sandy.
tell you-
pedophile.
Crazy.
He's a terrible person. He's dead.
I know he's
He went to an
dead.
island called Pedophile Island.
But I feel that a lot of men go for 15, 16-year-old girls. They don't make a move.
No, that's kid
That's
fucking.
not
That's
good.
illegal.
I know it's illegal, but I think a lot of men are attracted to younger women, even though they don't make a move
But
on
those
them.
are girls. Those aren't even
Girls.
women. Those are children.
Yeah,
No, Sandy, that's not
So what do you
okay.
like about him?
Sweet 16. In fact, the beginning of my movie is me at my Sweet 16.
Really?
Remember we talked about that.
Yeah.
We tried to bring. So it's Sandy.
Do you remember Jim or no? Okay.
Sandy Kane at her Sweet 16 on the beach, looking absolutely gorgeous down Bradley Beach. Tits, hair. I mean, I looked absolutely gorgeous.
Jeffrey Epstein was a pedophile.
Yeah, but he went for 50. I think a lot of men do. They don't make a move
So
on.
what you're saying basically is that he's no different than a lot of creepy guys.
Right.
No, she's saying it's not even creepy.
Well, I mean, I feel like when I saw myself at 16, I said I was absolutely gorgeous.
Are you happy with yourself now? It sounds like you're still living in the past, and
No.
that's so.
No.
And it's something that us women we deal with.
Mary,
and I'm not insulting you.
bugging?
I'm talking to you like straight up real woman shit. Or
Well,
or
don't be a phony. No,
I'm not being a fucking phony,
No,
Sandy.
I
I'm
know.
asking you
You're
a
not.
serious
I
fucking
know.
question.
Stop that,
So
that's-
don't
stop
be a
that.
stupid asshole now, calling me phony and shit. I'm just
Sandy,
talking
Mary's trying to
as a
relate
real
to you,
quick-
woman to woman.
Yeah, like
she
what the
wasn't.
fuck?
Let me just tell you
What
what
the fuck?
happened.
Stupid bitch.
She is, right?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
you can't talk to
because
me.
I called her a bitch, and she's
Now you're a stupid bitch.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you don't see my finger?
Yeah.
You're not following.
Okay, hello.
She flipped you off, Mary.
Hello.
Shut up!
This is the truth.
Thank you, Romeo.
When my brother sent me the video of me at 16,
I like Romeo.
I was so afraid to see it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I was so afraid to see the video, but
Jim, do you think we should hire Romeo to be like our Ed McMahon who just sits on the couch at every show?
Yeah.
Shut up!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
anyway, I
This
was
is every fucking day, by the way, how we live.
No wonder he's your
Party
best
like
friend.
It's every fucking day.
Like rock stars.
But anyway, I wanted to say that at the beginning of the movie, so I didn't want to see the film of me at 16 because
Right.
I was so afraid that I'm older now. I don't want to see myself. I finally looked at it, and I like myself better now.
You're happier now.
I'm
Good for you.
happier
Because you
and-
matured.
Yeah, because little powder paint make you look like what you ain't. And also, I'm me. I'm not my parents. I'm not my Jewish parents. I'm not down the Bradley fucking beach. I'm not on Bagel Beach.
Bagel Beach.
I live
Italian.
in Hell's
Good name,
Kitchen.
think about
I'm on
it.
the Jim and Sam show on Sirius XM.
Crushing.
Headed by wonderful Howard Stern.
He's not in charge.
Yeah, he's not here.
Howard Stern is a beautiful person.
I know, but he just has
this
a
is the
show.
Jim Norton and Sam Roberts show.
Fuck him. Fuck Howard Stern.
No, yeah, that's it. We don't.
I love
Hey, that's my boy. Watch yourself.
I like to fuck Howard Stern. But anyway, Jim and Sam. And no, I love these guys. They're so much better.
You think so?
They're
I still see it.
You just got a spit take out of the
all
bagel
I
guy.
know is I listen to Jim and Sam. I don't listen to Howard. But I love Howard Stern anyway.
Okay, good.
All right, you've covered all bases.
I'm glad that we had that soliloquy. I don't remember exactly where we started
I
or
don't
what
either.
the point was.
Or why we ended there.
I think that was your justification for pedophilia.
Oh yeah.
Because you said Jeffrey Epstein is your hero. Which
Not
is a
hero, but she likes him.
She said hero.
Did you say hero?
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't say hero.
Okay, let's go to the tape because you definitely said I think he's a hero.
No.
That's what you just said.
No, I didn't.
I need a
I think he was.
Oh my god.
That's Chris. He's the bagel boss guy.
Yeah,
We're
Bonnie
fucking
Tyler.
sick in case you haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah.
He's sick in the head.
Yeah. Is the angry bagel guy? Is he sick in the head
He's
or is
sick
it
in
just
the
me?
I heard
fucking
there was a
head.
guy out there that looked just like me and made a Joker video, but I don't know. I wasn't there.
Somebody find that supervillain. Somebody find him. Rock and roll.
As Roman would say, suck it! Stand up, stand up. Stand up and give
Stand up and do it, Romeo.
Give a good suck it.
Give a good one, Romeo.
Stand
Let's
up.
go.
Do
Yeah.
it. Suck it.
Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it.
Yeah.
What a I love this shit.
Oh, you are the company you keep, right, Jim?
Yeah, you sure are.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
But are there sparks going on right now between Chris the Bagel Guy and Mary Jean?
I would obviously say yes, but that's up to her, you know. But.
Yeah, I so love you already. I was a big fan since the day I saw your video. I was like,
Now, here's the
I'll
issue,
give you
though.
my number later if you want, but that's up to you.
Would you want to take Chris's number? Because here's the issue that I worry about, Mary. You're a nice person. You're very polite. You treat people well. However, Chris has often publicly complained about the way women treat him.
Yeah, but I can already tell she's not like that. I can just feel the
but
vibe.
he feels like
She's not
women
shady.
lead him on.
Yeah, she's not shady. I could tell. She's not shady like
How
that.
do you know? How do you know? When you leave here,
Because-
she'll be shady.
Angry Bird.
Oh!
Angry Bird. Angry Bird. Angry Bird. Sandy the Angry Bird.
Just being honest. Motherfucker.
Are you mocking Mary?
Oh shit.
Yeah, oh shit.
Oh, it does sound like
That wants a little radio time, so she needs to say mean things. That's you, Sandy. That's so
Oh,
gross.
she said, I am rubber, you are glue. Yeah.
But you guys are going to be on a double date. You should get along because you're going to be
I
out
would
with Chris
never,
and
Jim.
Romeo. No?
Well, wouldn't you go to
Never.
Mary? Would you go? I just asked you hypothetically. You haven't asked her to do this yet or anything like that.
I would right now.
But would you go on a double date with Chris and Romeo? Sandy with Romeo, you with Chris. Would you go on that double date? Do you think?
I actually have to head over to Lion Beauty Salon. You're more welcome to come to
No, not
drink
today.
some
No,
champagne.
but in general, not today. But
Another day.
I work Wednesday through Sunday from 10 a.m. till 8 p.m. So you can stop by any time. I can give you a
Now, let
good
me tell
head
you-
massage,
You
a
sound
good
so
massage.
sexy.
We do facials.
She wants your money, bitch. She wants
I
your
know.
money alone.
I mean a date. That's all he
I
said.
never said I was going to charge him. I don't have to. It's my place.
Oh.
But
And I
he
like
meant-
that you got
he
that
meant-
plug
He
in,
meant
too.
like a date, like let's
Gotta
say
make
going
that
out.
money, Sam.
money.
Gotta get a nice
About what,
blowout
like going out to
later.
dinner or something like
Well,
that.
how about this, Chris? Why don't you pitch to Mary what your idea of a date would look like and see if it's something Mary might be interested in?
Yeah.
What harm could that be?
Well, what are your hobbies? I mean,
Besides having fun and sucking dick.
yeah,
Which
besides having
sometimes
fun
is
and
the same
sucking
thing,
dick.
right?
Yeah,
Sure. Those are great
Same
hobbies.
You know.
You don't golf, obviously, right? You go
I do.
fishing.
You're
or
going to take
anything?
Mary
Fish?
Jean out golfing?
This beauty.
That's
you
a
can't think
date?
of golfing.
He wants me to
Fishing?
fish a bunch
I
of
don't
balls.
know.
You got Mary Jean and you're like, let's go to the golf?
Let's go fishing.
Well, Chris,
Fishing?
how much can you know?
Chris, this is a date. You want to romance this
Something
girl.
sexy.
Do you think Romeo the Romancer would take a girl fishing?
That was
No.
Hell no.
All right. No, like
I
a
would
good,
take it straight to the
dinner.
hotel.
And,
Now
maybe
you see-
dancing or something.
Wait, hold on. What's that, Romeo?
I would take it straight to the hotel. Now, just kidding.
Sandy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you go to the hotel with
She's
him. Right?
ready, huh?
No, he's talking about you.
Of course she is. She's easy. She just let him motorboat for free over there in the corner.
You would charge her? How much would you charge him with those phony tips?
Oh, God.
Vicious.
They're real.
lame.
They're yours.
You know it.
You bought them.
You're fine.
So, Chris,
You bought them. They're yours.
Chris White Knight here.
I love it.
They're yours.
Real or fake? Who gives a shit?
Right. Chris,
Tell her what a real date would be like, because you're a nice guy. You've got some fame, a lot of shit going on.
yeah, how do you romance her?
Well, I'll tell you what. If I ever reached my goal, which is I want to get a yacht, I would just basically.
No, Chris, we got to deal in realities.
Yeah,
If
you'll have a
Mary
yacht,
goes-
but before that.
If Mary goes, I am free this weekend, Chris, what do you have for me to tempt me? What are you doing with her
dinner,
this weekend?
comedy, maybe a comedy show somewhere. I mean, I don't know. We can just wing it, you know. I mean, just a fun night out, you know.
I'll put you on the list.
Well, it's up to her. I'll go anytime, you know.
The Comedy Cellar with Jim Norton. Take her.
What's that?
The Comedy Cellar with you.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'll be there.
All four of you.
I guess we won't be, Chris.
You gotta tell her to shut up.
That's racist. That's racist.
Hey, Miguel actually has a question for Chris. If we can go to the phones real quick. Miguel in Los Angeles?
Miguel.
Hello?
You there, bud?
Mary Jean. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, bud.
Hey, Chris, how can you romance Mary Jean? I thought you were celibate.
Are you still celibate?
Oh.
No.
Oh, no longer syllabus. Good question, Miguel.
Yeah, very good,
question.
Miguel. Good memory.
Yeah.
So where would you take her? Before we go, where would you take her?
Probably a nice dinner and then a comedy club.
Comedy cellar, man.
Maybe a walk on the boardwalk, Long Beach. I don't know. Something like that. I don't
I
know.
like Long Island.
Yeah. You like Long Island?
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you reside in again? In Manhattan?
In the Bronx.
Oh, I had an aunt that grew up in the Bronx by Pelham.
Oh
area.
my God! Right by this is like
Vicky LaMotta.
You know Charles Palmieri from Bronx Tale?
Sure.
Yeah. Well, my aunt before she died used to see me in the bakery all the time over there.
The bakery?
Yeah,
What a coincidence.
A local bakery out there in the Bronx. By Pelham.
Oh, yeah. It's like you guys are meant to be.
Yeah, absolutely. He was notoriously he loved bakeries.
Yeah, he loved cakes and things of that nature.
Well,
yeah.
Bronx
Muffins.
is good to score drugs. That's all.
Oh my God!
Sandy.
Sandy.
I wouldn't live in the
Get
Bronx.
over it.
No, I'm telling you, I wouldn't live in the Bronx.
You would know, huh?
You live anywhere because you don't live anywhere. That's all I hear.
I live in Hell's Kitchen, bitch.
And
yeah.
you need to be a little more smarter, and you're stupid. So shut up. I can't talk to you.
No,
I can't talk to you
I'm the
anymore.
one that lives in
it's 10
Hell's
o'clock. I
Kitchen.
don't have to talk to you anymore. Bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch.
No, what I'm saying is I live in Hell's Kitchen. It's very expensive, and that's where I live.
It doesn't matter where you live. You sound stupid. Shut up.
I think it does matter where you live.
Okay, that's actually a pretty good comeback.
Point, counterpoint. I mean, it's like politics. No one can agree.
Right, no, that's a pretty good comeback. All right, so now that we know Chris's date is he's more of a play it by ear. How about this?
A dinner guy.
Chris, don't let me tell you what to do or anything, but what if you took her on the Chris the Bagel Boss tour? You brought her to the Bagel Boss store, and you were like, this is where
I'm actually not allowed in there.
Okay, you were banned from
They won't let you come in?
I could go in for you. It's okay.
All right.
I'm a nice girl. So.
Sure.
Have they heard of? I bet they know about egg whites by now, though. Am I right?
The woman that was helping me that day, she quit.
She's gone, huh?
She's got internet fame. She probably didn't want it.
Let me ask you this, Chris. While we're talking about videos, I did have a question about one of your previous releases on your channel.
Yeah.
I saw there was another altercation on your YouTube channel. It was you were in a car, and there was a man on a motorcycle.
Hassling you, it looked like.
Hassling you, and you guys got into an argument.
Oh, the one with the blue car, yeah.
Yeah. Now, somehow, even though the video was shot via what appeared to be a GoPro on the motorcycle man's helmet, it ended up on your YouTube channel.
Yeah. How did you guys
get that footage?
First, I got to see it. I don't even remember this.
There it is, right down bottom row there, Troy. Angry. There it is, the blue car. Yep.
I told you last week.
Can I just walk around naked with you, Chris?
You can do whatever you want, baby.
Hey.
See?
What, buddy? Oh, am I in your phone?
That's what I was going to my night job, cleaning. This guy was a punk. I remember him. He goes, yeah, nice paint job. Yeah. Which we did that, by the way, by hand. That paint job, a cheap one with spray cans.
Okay.
We all did that.
That's surprising.
It looks good.
Yeah, it looks good.
So how did you get this video?
He either cut me off or he got real close
But
to
the video itself.
The video itself.
That's him.
I know, but it's on your channel.
I have no idea.
Oh, you didn't upload it.
I didn't even know that was there.
Oh, okay. And people are speculating that your casino fight was a fix, that it was fake, trying to get some more viral.
No,
that was real.
That was
That's
real.
very real. Yeah.
Okay.
You could tell that was real.
Yeah, it started out with I knew this girl and we didn't talk anymore. And then she gave this date. She became friends with somebody else on Facebook, this girl. And then she just started hitting me up in the middle of the night, and then I went to go there, and that girl right there, I wanted to give her a kiss. She's like, see, like you.
She's bad.
She's like another one of my dream
you do have a
girls.
type, don't you?
Yeah, and I wanted to basically,
Oh my God.
I just wanted to give her a kiss in the cheek, and she wouldn't let me. I says, well, then I'm leaving. And I walked around to play Quick Hit, and then they called me again, and then where are you? And then I came over, and that's when he started, mouthing off, and then I says, get away. And then the video takes over. I'm like, trying to get him out of here.
Yeah, you were trying, suppose he cock blocking?
They're clout chasers, man. Yeah, they're clout chasers, man.
Clout chasers.
Yeah, that's all.
They're just trying to get some fame off of you.
But he hit me, and
You think Sandy's a clout chaser?
Of course, she sues Anthony, and then she's still here trying to suck dick.
Oh my God!
You believe that, Sandy? You believe she said that?
No, she's a dick sucker.
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh, you
better
are.
look up Brazzers and Reality King right now on your little smartphone, bitch.
You can find your scenes there, right?
I think so, of course.
Of course, they're very good scenes.
Yes, indeed they are.
They're very good scenes.
Indeed they are.
So when it's porno?
Yes, it is.
No, I
she's
never
one of the
sucked
best
dick.
I've ever seen.
I did.
She is. Have you seen Mary's movies?
Okay, yeah.
Wait,
I don't even have to see the movies. I mean, just looking at her is like a
Chris,
privilege.
I have something to ask you. You added me on Twitter, and I went to add you, and you already unfollow me. What the fuck? Who follows your? Who handles your?
It might have been an accident because all my managers control that stuff.
I don't like accidents with. I don't like that.
I'll ask him about it.
Yeah.
I'll ask him about it, but I know I didn't personally do it.
Can we follow each other later?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
Nice.
Absolutely.
I think she only sucks dick for money,
number,
right?
I won't take yours.
You
If you want to hit me up, you hit me up.
There you go. That's the way
Hey,
it is.
Chris,
No
I
problem.
Oh my God, take that off! I don't want my pussy like that.
Troy, I don't know if Mary wants her pornos played.
Okay, all right. Well,
You
you're
know,
in porno. You're talking about
I know, but I don't think she. I don't.
gone,
That's
it's gone,
not.
it's gone,
Chris is
She
here.
just met Chris.
Yes.
It's gone.
But she doesn't want to show it to him
But
now.
imagine if you just met a girl and I'm like, hey, I see you and Troy are talking. Look at his dick.
You're all right. Don't worry.
I don't want Chris. I thank you.
All right. You're fine.
All right.
I got.
She sucks dick
Just
for
trying to
money.
help.
So that's it. So don't even get your hopes up.
I'm not getting
Or your dick
Hey,
up.
Mary
I'm
Jane.
not.
What's her name?
Mary Jean is her
Mary
name.
Jean. I'm sorry. Do you like boxing?
Of course, I love boxing. I heard Chris has a boxing match coming
He's
up.
boxing,
Do
too.
you
He
like
used to
boxing?
box, too.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you
Can
like
you give me a
boxing?
low blow?
Romeo's Romeo's
Wherefore art thou, Romeo?
He got high off my secondhand smoke to let him catch ya.
Now, Romeo, before we go, why don't you describe to Sandy
That's fair.
what a date would be like with you? I mean,
Yeah.
Sandy and you have really hit it off, obviously. What would a date be like with you and Sandy?
I don't know. Maybe go to the Mermaid Island. I don't know.
Let's go see Jim Norton at the Comedy Cellar.
I mean, it's a little awkward, no, to like go see. I mean, Jim does a great show, but you guys met on the show, and everybody's friends with
I
Jim.
still would love to go to comedy club. I love comedy clubs.
Jim is like, I know, I'm there every night. Stop letting my stalkers know where I am.
I'd put you both on a list. If you wanted to come on a date to one of my shows, if I'm doing a show, I'd be happy.
It feels a little unoriginal, though. Now, like
It does, but you know.
Or what about
thank you.
seeing a movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
There you go. That's
There
a
it
fuck
is.
movie. That's
Yeah.
a fuck movie.
It is.
It's a fuck movie,
Yeah,
right?
that's a fuck movie.
Yeah.
They fucked.
Yeah.
Black Caviar is playing in Brooklyn on Friday.
Black Caviar.
I want to invite the double date to come out.
What did you say, Sandy?
Sandy, what did you say?
What did you say?
Well, who's Black Caviar?
That's a great question, actually. A lot of people are wondering the
That's
same
Troy's
thing.
band.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you played.
You know, Sandy, what you may not know.
I play guitar, motherfucker.
I know.
play drums,
Let's
too.
collab.
You should
Sandy.
bring your guitar, maybe go up and do a little something.
Okay.
Troy
Love
is
it, man.
actually
Love it.
he and his group Black Caviar, they remix a lot of music. So if you want something, and this is serious, that may be able to make you like have a little bit more of a contemporary sound. He does electronic music. Get with Troy after the show because he's always looking for new projects and stuff like that. And I know
Great.
you've got music you're working
We
on.
like raw talent.
I'd like to see you remix, what's it called?
I Love Dick.
He taught me how to love. That's my favorite Sandy Kane song.
Right. It's in the movie.
Yeah, oh,
Hey,
good.
it's in the movie.
I'd like to again. I'd like to see this movie because apparently we're in it.
Apparently
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
featured.
yeah. Uh-oh. Lawsuit.
Looks like Kumi's not the only one getting a lawsuit.
Yeah, lawsuit. Good, it'd be good for the movie. Be good for the movie.
Sandy knows publicity.
Yeah, she does.
So, where are we at?
Romeo is going to pitch a good date to Sandy. Not
Yes.
something different.
Romeo, where are you going to take Sandy on your date?
Black Caviar. Love it. Where are you? Man,
At the Sultan Room in Brooklyn.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get.
I
Let's
live
see if
in
we can
Long
get.
Island, so I was raised in Brooklyn, so I live in Long Island. I don't know.
Sounds like it's not going to happen. Sandy,
Give
are
him
you
more time
laughing at
on
my
it.
jokes?
Yeah, yes.
That's that secondhand
Hey,
smoke. It's
Mary,
making him a
we
little
love-
slow, huh?
We love Mary. She's hot.
You've been insulting her the whole time.
I know. Throwing love.
Well, that and sometimes but she's a hottie fucking woman.
She does look great today, doesn't she?
She's a gorgeous woman. She's got balls. She's got like a smelly pussy. What more could you want?
Smelly.
Please, Sandy, your low blows are old.
Yeah.
Old school. Old school.
Okay.
Definitely not old school. Dumb.
All right. So let's go around the room.
You're not saying.
So you can't be nice to the bitch if you even want to.
You said her pussy smelled.
Come on.
Every woman's pussy smells.
Not this one. You're tired of smelling your own. That's why you're trying to talk for everybody else.
Yeah.
That might make-
I don't
that might
smell
be-
my own pussy,
You
bitch.
should.
No.
You should. You're not wearing any underwear. Sweats.
Yeah. And you
Nasty.
are? Well, you're not wearing any pantyhose either, right?
She's showing off the legs.
Maybe she has no underwear on. Do you
have cataract, bitch? Because I have shorts.
Okay.
Let me ask you this, Mary. Are you wearing?
I can't do this.
Are you wearing underpants?
All I know, I don't need Botox. I don't need implants. You're a young woman.
Of course, because yours are in your belly button.
I should. He's
That's
right.
harsh. They are in the blood.
They are, yeah.
I should. He's right.
Those procedures would not be a negative.
I know.
Right.
But I can't.
They might be helpful.
Right. Definitely.
Right. So the I don't need is more like
Yeah.
I wish I could have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at 30 years old to have Botox and implants, I don't know.
She looks great though.
She does look good.
You could tell Botox, you could tell implants. So I want to get like something you can't tell.
Yeah, it's weird because it hasn't seemed to hurt Mary's popularity.
That's true. She's rather popular.
I think I'm a little more popular.
Oh, I know. I told my mom I was coming on Jim Norton and Sam Roberts show today, and she goes, "Oh, I know Sandy Kane from the '80s. She's still around. I thought she died."
Oh wow, wow, because of the age.
Yeah, right. Well, the thing is, I don't have time to get Botox and implants, but I would.
What are you doing?
I'm on the Jim and Sam show.
And she's doing gigs and she's performing.
Yeah.
Everybody's succeeding.
Yeah,
That's
like
right.
why are you being such a hater? Still talking smack.
Right, we're all doing well. You got Romeo, who's
Yeah,
like, in the
sure,
deli.
say
Chris the
something.
bagel guy is still the bagel guy. Mary Jean is crushing it at the beauty salon.
And I'm
Sandy Kane.
I'm well known in the 80s and 2019. Come see me in Times Square as the naked cowgirl.
In the street.
I'm making more money than ever. The cops are leaving me alone. God bless them. Fuck.
All right, let's go around the room.
Go around the room,
See-
starting with Sandy. See her in Times
Well, I was going to
Square.
say, if we should just to put a bow on it,
sure,
to see if we are good on a double date. Sandy, are you good on a double date? Yes or no?
He just said no. He
Romeo,
lives in
double
Long
date?
Island.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
Chris.
Say yes.
Chris, double date.
should've said no.
And Mary, double date.
I'll get back to everyone.
Okay, all right, that's about right.
So, all right,
now you
that's
can see.
possible.
Is it possible? Real quick, can we just put a bow on this? Is there any? So there is romance
You just said
between
that.
Romeo
I did.
and
It's a
Sandy
bow's on.
Kane. Well,
There is.
Can we put a second bow?
Okay.
Do you think there's any chance we could get
bow.
like a nice kiss between the two?
I don't know.
Oh, that's
Sandy,
right. Go
is that
right
something
ahead.
you'd like to do?
Go, Sandy, Sandy,
romantic.
Romeo, get your ass up.
Just okay, a
So
peck
much
on-
of a
just
romancer
peck,
you
just a
are.
peck on the lips. That'd be nice.
Hold on,
How
Romeo.
much of a romancer you are?
no tongue.
Well,
No tongue.
Then I get $50 for that.
That's true.
Make it passionate, Romeo.
Hold
Make
on,
it Romeo.
hold on. Now, do you guys want to kiss?
One lip.
Hold on.
One lips.
No
Okay.
tongue.
Sandy, you want to give Romeo a kiss? Yes or no?
One lip. Down there.
Come on, you want them puppies and you know it.
Do you want to kiss him?
I'm not a kisser, man.
Okay, that's nice. That's
lame.
nice. That's very nice.
It's a
That's
start.
very nice. That's
Lame
very
like
nice.
her whole personality.
That's very nice. You can see Sandy Kane on Instagram at SandyKane5485. Sandy's new film, Don't Look Back, is apparently on Vimeo, but I can't find it. Sandy also says
It's at the
it will be at the Southeast Southwest Film
There you
Festival
go.
in
It's
not a
Austin,
video.
but she probably means South by Southwest, so it's
Yeah,
very
that's what I
exciting. Of course, the Angry Bagel Guy, the artist formerly known as Bagel Boss, at Chris Morgan, the one on Twitter, and at the Angry Bagel Guy on Instagram. For the next 48 hours, Chris is offering 20% off of his Cameo videos, and he's also
great.
available on Celebrity Voicemail. You can follow Romeo at Romeo the Romancer
The Rancer, yes.
on Instagram. Of course, Mary Jean Lion Beauty Salon, and at XO Mary Jean XO on Twitter, and Mary Jean XXX on Instagram.
And I'm heading to Buffalo 5, 6, 7 of September. So if you want to see me in Buffalo, come see me there. What a great ending to our summer.
Let's go to Buffalo.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Hey, let's go to Buffalo, Romeo.
We can go.
He doesn't have
anywhere
a
you
job,
want.
babe, and you don't either. You don't make enough on 42nd Street.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
By the way, September 8th, I'm bringing Not Sam Wrestling to Caroline's. So I'm doing a live show at
I'm
Caroline's. Okay. On September 8th.
I'm his first guest on that show.
Okay. So be there or be square. Get tickets now at carolines.com.
She wants to say one more low blow. Just cut it off. Thank you. I love you guys.
Okay,
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for having
See
me.
you all after Labor Day.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you.
We'll be back with more Jim Norton and Sam Roberts.
And it looks as though,
Yes. A big,
looks as though she's making her
oh
way
my
in.
God.
Ladies
What
and
a big
gentlemen,
event.
Hey, how are you, man?
Sandy.
the naked cowgirl. That's right, Sandy Kane. Hey, Sandy, how you doing? Let's exchange blood tests.
Right.
Hey. Sandy Kane, Times Square's The Naked Cowgirl.
Yes.
You've seen her on the Judge Jerry show. You've seen her in the Florida Project.
I told Sean I was going to be on.
You did?
Yeah.
What did he say? Did he get you back to you or no? Not this time.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Well,
Put me in your next movie, bitch.
Okay. Yeah. How did you feel? Red Rocket came out recently. Was a huge success. Now it's on home video.
Oh, yeah?
Sean Baker's new movie.
Yes.
Were you okay with the fact that you were not a part of it?
No, but
you were a little
I
upset
mean,
about that.
I wished, and I really do feel that if he put me in the movie, it would be a bigger success.
Really?
I agree. And didn't he try to reach out to you and he couldn't get a hold of you? That was what I heard.
No.
Oh, okay.
I wish. No, I don't think so.
He knows how to get a hold of you?
Yeah.
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 That's why I texted him. I said, I'm going to be on Jim and Sam show. We had a great show. And let's fuck. Let's exchange blood tests. Let's exchange blood tests,
Wait,
Sean Baker.
you're saying you would fuck him for a part?
I would fuck him without a part.
Nice.
No,
You would fuck him for his part.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Hello.
Hey, I love all you guys. You're all hot to me.
Thank you very
Sandy,
much.
have you been doing stand-up or what have you been doing?
I'm at the karaoke bar, Dalton's tomorrow night at 10. I have my own TV show that we filmed on Hollywood Boulevard. It's on Manhattan Neighborhood Network, Saturday night, 11 p.m. And what else did it do?
What was the show you filmed for Manhattan?
I just, because I filmed my show in Times Square, but so this year I filmed it in Hollywood Boulevard, which is the Times Square of the West Coast.
I see.
So we just, interviewed people and I left my clothes on. It was, it's on Saturday night and, it's interesting how the West Coast is also fabulous, but we love New York. Fuck New York.
Yeah.
New York. We love New York, but there's also Hollywood and the weather was great. 75 degrees.
Oh, can't beat that.
Yeah. Oh,
Can't
you were out
beat
there
that.
for how long?
2 months.
Wow.
During the winter?
Oh, man. I do fuck.
Yeah.
And then when I thank God I came back when I did. Sometimes you get stuck in a place and it's very expensive, the hotel, everything's so expensive.
You stayed in a hotel for 2 months?
Yeah.
You're
Wow.
making money, huh?
Yeah. Well, I was.
Nice.
No, I mean, you sometimes you only live once and you.
YOLO.
Yeah, it's just like, fuck it. One more week. And so thank God JetBlue said, hey, bitch, we're going to raise the thing, bye-bye, because I tried to cancel out. And they said, okay. I said, okay, let me get the fuck home.
Yeah.
And,
You flew JetBlue?
What?
You flew JetBlue?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
I
good.
usually American, but American, I couldn't even get to the American. Yeah. So JetBlue had free snacks.
That's great.
I love a good snack.
Snacks
Pretzels.
are great.
Cookies. I like the cookies, man. Melt in your
Sweet
mouth.
tooth. Sandy's got a sweet tooth.
She does. And a sweet something else.
That's all I got.
Okay. Okay.
But I just like that they have snacks.
I get that. I get that.
No,
I
but
mean,
they gave me they said,
a
hey,
little more
bitch,
bang for your buck. Am I right?
More bang. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Let's exchange blood tests.
Okay.
You were on Hollywood Boulevard, like were you doing shows and just doing outside performing?
I was Groman's Chinese Theater. I was I took pictures with Marilyn, and I was
Did you tip them? They get mad when you don't tip them.
No, I wanted tips. No, I got a few tips from New York. Hey, remember you from New York, man? Brian?
Oh, that's nice.
So I met a few people from New York. Yeah, it's true. I took a picture with a guy with a big snake.
Nice.
Right. Well endowed snake.
Okay.
And I didn't tip him. And there is one guy I did tip. He had a big dick.
Okay.
Hello, you like this? No,
Right.
I mean, I don't know if he had a big. He was just very personable, and sometimes you're not Jewish. You want, hey, here, take two. Only $2, but that's what I get in Times Square. So
I don't think there's anything wrong with
Two titties, I say 2 titties, $2.
I thought of you, Sandy. I watched something on Netflix called, I forget what it was called, but it was about Times Square in the 70s and how bad it was. And there was a killer called the Torso Murders.
Oh, I watched that.
What was that called?
The series. It was a series,
It was
right?
a series.
Yeah.
It was 4 parts. It was about.
It was good.
These women were killed in a hotel, and they were found like it was like the Torso murders, and this guy had been murdering girls, but they went into Times Square in the 70s, and how dangerous it was.
I don't think it is. I think that Times Square is more dangerous now.
You think so?
I was 44th and 9th about a year or two ago. Some guy tried to steal my purse, and I stole it back. I started screaming, "Help, help!" No one helped me. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, sunny day.
But did he drop the purse, or did he get it?
He didn't, because I just came from a kickbox class.
Good for you.
Right, so, no, I just started screaming, "Help, help!" You know, sometimes I'm not a vicious, I'm not a violent person, unfortunately. I'm Jewish. And I'm afraid that maybe if I am violent, kick him in the balls, he's going to take a fucking knife out.
Right.
And kill me. So I started, "Help, help!" and scream at the top of my lungs. And I had it on my hand, and he was like pulling it, and I'm pulling it back, man. And I got away. Thank God.
Thank God.
It's afternoon, yeah.
Afternoon, 3 in the afternoon.
That's very frightening.
That's awful, yeah.
Yeah, so we're talking about, I never was afraid of New York. I always liked New York. I think it was the safest place I've ever been to. New Jersey's the worst.
Wow.
I just got murdered a few times. I've told you, raped.
Yeah.
But because there's always people. Like, even it saved me because there was as like no one helped me, but at least there was people walking by. So I think New York's is I think the 70s gets a bad rap. I worked in all the strip clubs up and down, no problem. You know, in other words, it's always dangerous.
Yeah.
Life is
Well,
dangerous.
do you feel like? I'd love to ask you about what happened during the pandemic, but do you feel like New York is more dangerous now? I mean, you're a street performer in Times Square. You do the naked cowgirl routine.
Yes, yes.
Do you feel like it's gotten more dangerous lately?
No.
Really?
No, I mean, I just hate people's masks. I hate the mask.
You're anti-mask?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Have you had COVID?
Huh?
Have you had COVID?
No. No.
God bless. Did you get vaccinated?
Yes.
Good.
Of course.
Good.
Of course you have to be vaccinated, but I think it's overblown. I think AIDS was much worse.
COVID's more contagious.
But AIDS is worse.
Yeah, that's what they say. Everything is they.
I agree. They do. Who is
I
they?
like Ron DeSantis' take on it. You know,
Which
because
is-
sometimes I don't want to badmouth people. Well, my grandfather died from it. Okay, certain people died from a lot of stuff, but I like Ron DeSantis, the governor of
Florida.
I went down there last year when everything was closed in New
Spring
York.
break? Oh,
I went to Miami to exercise, and everything was open. Everything's closed here or in L.A., and everything was open. Ron DeSantis kept it open, even though there were certain restrictions. You had to wear a mask in the gym. Great.
How often do you go to the gym? Because you look good, Sandy. You walked in. I was thinking, but you've kept in shape.
Yeah. I have a midget bulge.
No, come on.
No, I really do have the midget bulge.
You don't. You just.
No, I think exercise in like I used to exercise downstairs. New York Sports Club.
Right.
Is gone.
Gone.
Everything's gone. All the restaurants are all gone.
So how often do you work out?
I try to do it as much as I can if I'm not doing something else.
Like
I have a Pilates class and a spin today.
That's great.
But I'm not going to do it because I love you guys, and But I walked here. I couldn't get a cab for 1 hour. I'm out 9th Avenue, 43rd. Couldn't get a cab. Walked it.
So what did you do during the pandemic? I mean, you stay out there in Times Square making tips and everything. When everything kind of shut down, there was no tourism. There was nobody. I mean, I was around.
That's what I said on Jerry Springer. If you looked at it, because he said
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Judge. I saw you on Judge Jerry.
Yeah, I said, hey, Your Honor, I was out when no one was out. I was out. Right?
But were you making money?
I made, yeah.
People were around tipping?
Blowjobs? No.
Okay. All right.
A few blowjobs.
Okay.
Do you do anything on the side? No, I do it in the front.
Okay.
For the next movie.
Okay.
Sean Baker in the fucking house.
All right.
Yeah, as long as I could be out there, and the Cowboy was out there, and a few CD guys were out there, you just have to hustle.
Do you like the CD guys?
No.
You don't?
Do they bother you or no?
Or they're just doing their thing?
They're just, I mean, I don't think they're musicians or anything. I think
Right.
they're just hustlers. And
But they know they're not going to get anything from you because they know you know. Like,
I mean, you're a hustler too.
Oh, no. They don't want to sell me anything.
Right.
But I just feel that they're a lot of times their CDs are blank.
Yeah.
I've
No.
heard. I mean, it's just like, who the fuck listens to CDs now? But
That's a good point.
they put the name down, Sam Rowell. To Sam, love jerk off. Okay.
And now I'm screwed. I got to pay for it.
But what if you don't want to buy it? What if you're like, sir, I don't have a CD player?
Right. Well, they're good hustlers, man. And then if one gives it $20, they all come around and then they give them the CD. Take mine. No, take mine. And then they surround people, and they're so scared from Jersey or from Michigan, whatever the fuck they're from, that they're, okay, you leave us alone.
Yeah. Now, you were on Judge Jerry a few months back.
Yeah.
They brought in Judge Jerry. Of course, Jerry Springer's doing his judge show now.
Right.
And they brought you and the Naked Cowboy on.
Yeah.
To finally, once and for all, settle this suit. The Naked Cowboy came in with his wife, who he says has the rights to the Naked Cowgirl.
Yeah.
You made your very sound argument that, he's got the rights to the Naked Cow boy.
Yes.
But you are the Naked Cow girl. Did Judge Jerry make you pay any repercussions or anything?
No, he gave us $1,000.
He did?
Paid, yeah.
Yeah.
Paid us $1,000.
To do the show?
Yeah.
Not bad money, huh?
Yeah, I know.
But who did he find in favor of you? Or?
No. No, because you really can't throw anyone out of Times Square. But he has the franchisee. She's a legitimate franchisee.
Because you were trying to get his wife thrown out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did you feel that as a jurist, he was fair?
Yeah, I loved, Jerry Springer. It was a weird show, and I was, those shows, America's Got Talent.
Yeah.
They always put you through shit.
You were on that
put
one,
me
too.
through shit today. I had to walk.
We just invited you to come in.
And then
Yeah.
downstairs, boy, they put me through shit. Hello, blah, blah, boo. Everyone has their power trip.
That's not a good definition of putting you through shit. Hello, bubba boo.
It's a little Doug Bellish.
Candy cane.
But not you. But I mean, America's Got Talent too was the Naked Cowboy tried to get me thrown off of America's Got Talent.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Because he's a scumbag.
He is.
No, he is a fucking scumbag. And I told him by his fucking face.
You were very combative, and I felt for you. I was watching the Judge Jerry thing, and it was like, I like, obviously we're Team Sandy Kane here. We've been Team Sandy Kane from the beginning. And I like that he was sitting there, and it was him, and it was his wife, and there was two of them, and you were like, I don't need anybody.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to fight you head on over this thing.
Yes.
I thought it was great.
Yeah. I mean, and Jerry was, he was a good man. He gave me $1,000.
That's nice.
That was nice. We with Stanford. They put us up in a hotel. It was it was really nice.
How'd you get up there?
They picked us up in a limousine. And
Did you go up together?
No.
You wouldn't get in a car with that scumbag, am I right?
Well, he's a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Naked Cowboy is?
He'll talk to you, get all your info, and then stab you in the back. Him and his manager. He has a manager too. They're all stabbing you. With the cowboy, his wife, and Todd, his manager, all stabbing you in the fucking back.
He makes good money though, I bet, doesn't he?
Naked Cowboy does? He's selling those oysters too.
Is he?
Do you think people rob him? Has he ever gotten his money taken because he's standing there with money in a guitar case?
He's a big muscle man.
He's a big guy.
Yeah, right. I was robbed a few times when I first came out.
Well, yeah, I saw a guy get his money taken, and it was not Port Authority. It was in Grand Central, Penn Station. It was like the what's the 42nd Street train station?
Port Authority.
Port Authority.
Yeah.
And it was people all over, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And I saw this guy steal some guy's money and like run away. It was really shitty to watch.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah,
There's all the cops around. They're never around when you need them. Not that I love you cops. Cops are always huddled together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How come? I mean, there's 10 of them together talking. I mean, why don't you spread the fuck out?
So how did Jerry find out about
That's
your...
a good bit, actually. You should do
yeah,
that on
really.
stage.
Spread out.
Spread the fuck out.
Yeah, man, come on. Really. And they're together. So Come on, we need you in the Port Authority. No, when you're paying for your subway, there's always a guy or a girl looking over your shoulder. Can I have some money? Come on, put someone there.
Do you give them money?
Huh?
Do you give them money?
No. No. I go, ah! I start screaming again. Don't come near me. You know,
Right.
I just, I don't like people looking over at my money. So you have to really.
You got to be street smart.
You got to protect yourself. No, you talk about the 70s, 80s. You got to protect yourself. You're a New Yorker. You're waiting for a subway. Don't read your phone. The Asian woman that was killed, she was reading her phone. Don't read your phone standing near.
Back against the wall always, right? I always stay way back away from the tracks.
I just keep moving.
It's a shame that we have to live like that, though. No.
It's New York. New York's always been like that, and you have to have a certain instinct and to save your own life because there's never a cop around when you need one.
Now let me ask you, as a woman in Times Square, do homeless guys bother you at all?
Yeah, they do.
Do you feel menaced by them, like afraid of them?
Yeah, I remember I told a cop that, and he didn't care, man. He really didn't. I said, this guy's stalking me. See him over there? And he's like, don't bother me. I'm working.
So wait, the guy was stalking you. What, he thought he wanted to rob you?
Vagrants or mentally ill. Listen, that's mental illness. They have mental illness. Poverty is mental illness, Sam. I've been very poor, and at that time, I went for help and said I had mental illness, and they helped me.
You don't have mental illness.
When you're poor, there's a mental illness about it. When you don't have fucking money, you have as a stripper, and a lot of times they didn't want to go, and you couldn't get a job, or, mental illness, poverty and mental illness go perfect.
Yeah, I guess so, right?
Living on the street, it's very, very sad, and me coming from a rich Jewish family in Jersey too, and there I was. In a shelter downtown. That guy got shot. Did you see the homeless guys? They're shooting the homeless guys.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
yeah.
They arrested the guy who did it. He's also a mental case.
Yeah.
The guy who did it.
Yeah. Well, they know what to do. Yeah. He's going to say mental illness, but he knew. He's just a fuck. Because did you see the video of him? And he was like looking around, and shot him.
Awful.
And then they shot him again, motherfucker. And see, it's like I guess they're so sad about their own lives. Some people are like fucks, man. Some people are.
That is the best summary of it. Some people are fucks.
Some people are fucks.
They are.
No, some people like to hurt people. And that's the way it is. Whether you're married to someone, you want to kill them for the insurance.
Yep.
So, Sandy, going back to the last point, how did Jerry find out about the tension between you and the Naked Cowboy?
Well, what I heard was Sharon Houston, a comic from L.A., she works for it. She said that Jerry wanted to have some comics on. So they remember me from... Jerry Springer, baby.
Welcome.
Wow, man.
Oh, are you trying to sit here?
Yeah, of course. No, sit down. Yeah.
Wherever you want, Jerry.
You can sit there, Jerry.
Springer.
Welcome. Jerry Springer is here. Judge Jerry
Thanks, guys.
has arrived. It's the ghost of Judge Jerry's past.
Yes.
Here on
Yes.
What a great show it was. It was a great show,
She was singing your praises about how fair you were and how good you treated her.
I remember.
And his staff, Jerry, your staff loves you so much. Whether it's Ashley or Patrice or Sharon Houston, they love you.
Well, well, I guess we ought to pay him, huh?
And that's what I said. I said, I bet he pays them well.
Yeah.
That's because you paid me well.
Yeah.
And no, you did, and that was like.
I'll have to speak to the accountant.
Jerry, of course, you remember Sandy Kane from the case of the naked cowboy versus the naked cowgirl.
Yes.
Yeah, that you had to.
Who had the right to
be in Times Square?
Yeah.
You know, I feel like at some point Judge Jerry took. No, you didn't have them on. Judge Jerry did take a turn into more kind of suiting towards the old Jerry Springer show, and that's when we found our friend. Sandy Kane involved.
It probably was inevitable that those were the cases that would find me.
They find you now, right? They kind of follow you.
Yeah, I mean they're suits that are filed, so
yeah.
You know,
they are.
Yeah,
you filed it, didn't you?
No,
the other party.
the other guy.
You didn't file it. No, the other party filed it.
Yeah.
The Naked Cowboy filed a suit.
Yeah, I mean, at some point
you wouldn't be there. That's why you were in court. Yeah, that's why you were in court.
Yeah.
No, but I thought it was all made up. Like
no.
Oh no.
Oh, good. I have a new lawsuit.
Now, Jerry, let me ask you: Are you a lawyer? Did you go? You did go to law school, right?
I graduated Northwestern.
And when what kind of law did you want to do? Did you want to be a prosecutor?
Well,
defendant?
I did. I was not a prosecutor. I was a defense attorney.
You are.
Yeah, I practiced for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I wanted to be a lawyer when I was in high school, but then I wound up not doing it.
Yeah.
What, high school?
That or law.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was why they said you needed to graduate high school.
Yeah.
Were you like an in-court litigator?
Yeah.
Were you good at
I
it?
was a trial attorney.
I'm sure he was. It's all about talking.
Yeah, I can talk.
Yeah. Hey, Jersey.
I can talk like, hey, how you doing?
I'm from Jersey. Yeah. Don't fuck
I grew
with
up
me.
in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Queens.
Yeah.
Do you remember we were talking about Times Square? Sam and I watched that special about the torso killer in Times Square. Do you remember that? It was in the 70s when there was a guy killing girls in Times Square.
Off the top of my head, I don't.
I mean,
this morning when I got up, I said, I wonder whatever happened to that guy.
No, Netflix just did a
torso fucking killer.
It was a Netflix documentary. I'd never heard of him before, and they just did a 5-part series about the 70s in Times Square.
And it's what do you think?
The 70s, I was already in Cincinnati.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah. So when you were becoming a lawyer, is the thing like I want to be in the courtroom, I want to be trying cases like that, or is it the research part that...
The truth is, I went into law. My parents said, you choose, you want to be a doctor or a lawyer, and you would go either to med school or law school.
Yeah.
And I was interested in politics. I was active in the civil rights movement and the anti-war movement in the 60s. I was your basic hippie.
Uh-huh.
And so I wasn't thinking about a career at all. I just, my first job out of law school was with Bobby Kennedy. And then when he was killed, I took a job with a law firm in Cincinnati and immediately got into politics there and spent 10 years on city council and being mayor of Cincinnati.
What'd you do for Robert Kennedy? What'd you do for Robert Kennedy?
Well, it was, it's only a few months because of what happened.
Sure.
But in 1968, I was working 7 states on the college campuses to try to get the McCarthy kids to switch over to Bobby for the convention. Because at that time, the Democratic Party was split. Johnson was the president. He was going to run for re-election. And because of the war, many of us did not want him to run for re-election because we were blaming him for expanding the war. And Gene McCarthy, the senator from Minnesota, was the first one to get into the race. And then after he did well in New Hampshire, Bobby Kennedy decided, in fact, it was exactly 54 years ago today, March 16th, 1968, that Bobby Kennedy announced for president.
Oh, wow.
That was the beginning of an 85-day campaign.
Wow.
Because this morning I got up and I said, March 16th, what happened then?
Wow.
And I remember that was it. And so, yeah, that was the beginning of the short-lived campaign. And it was an incredibly, we've never had a year like 1968 where, there's obviously, there was a lot of controversy going on with Trump and all that. There's no question. But in terms of the country just blowing up, 1968 was the year. I mean, that was the year of Vietnam. That was the year that Martin Luther King was assassinated. Then Bobby Kennedy 2 months later was assassinated. Then they had the riots in Chicago at the Democratic Convention, and then
JFK was.
It also feels like it was very unprecedented in 1968, right? Like when you see, it feels like now the idea of a lot of everything happening all at once and people being angry all the time. This is something that has been kind of simmering for years and years and years. In 1968, like that wasn't the norm.
Right. That's true. And, but both years, and certainly now.
Did they kill Marilyn Monroe, you think?
Who?
Because they were supposed to be Bobby Kennedy, Peter Law.
Were you involved in that?
I wasn't there.
Yes.
I wasn't there.
But you have
I
a
said,
view.
Marilyn, I can't see you tonight.
That's a fair. Wait, what do you think, Sandy? What do you think?
No, I think it's an interesting case because it keeps coming back, man. And I love Marilyn Monroe, and
Sure,
I'm
it's
wondering
obvious.
because she was fucking Bobby and John, and she was going to expose them that she had sex with them and ruin the campaign that you're talking about.
I love the idea that Jerry works for them for like as a kid for like a couple of months, and they're like, "We got to tell you something first. We had her. The reason she's gone. You know what we did, right?"
No.
Did you get to meet Bobby Kennedy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
What was he like?
He was wonderful.
Oh.
Yeah. He was, other than my dad, he was the biggest political influence on my life in terms of what my politics are, etc.
Do you think there still are politicians like that, in the sense that, like, are there people now that you think people could be inspired by, or has it become such a sort of
sure
circus?
There are, but it's so different today. In other words, strangely enough, one of the people who I disagree with on virtually every issue that ever came up, but I certainly admire her courage and her integrity, Liz Cheney. But you don't find many people like that are literally willing anymore to put country before their party. And so here she has literally destroyed, at least temporarily, her political career by going against Trump, which was the appropriate thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
And she's paying a price for it because, the party's kicking her out, basically.
Didn't Tulsi Gabbard do that too? Kind of like not exactly what the Democrats wanted her to do.
Like on the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah, but it also matters what you're standing up for. And in 1968, that was done. Here you had Lyndon Johnson, who was the Democratic, our president, and who won in a landslide in 1964. And he was our president. And here we were, which was unheard of at the time, standing up to try and defeat him in the primaries for his reelection. In other words, we were putting it, in our view, country before party. So even though he's our president, we don't want him running again, and we're going to challenge him. And that's basically what Liz Cheney's doing, that, this is America. You can't have, she's basically saying you can't have someone like Trump as your president. If you want to go out.
What about Kathy, the governor of New York? Do you like her? Do you think she's doing a good job?
Well, from a distance, because I'm not living here now.
Stanford, Connecticut, you live?
No, Sarasota, Florida.
Close, though.
We do the show. We do the show in Connecticut.
Yes, they don't do it in his house.
Yeah. You don't have a courtroom in your house.
No, I'm living right behind the bench there.
No, but
got a sleeping bag underneath.
No, but you're always on, so I thought you're always on.
You pre-tape some of the shows, right?
Why Sarasota? Sarasota, why?
I love the scorn.
I'm Miami South Beach myself. So.
It's a nice area, Sarasota. It's supposed to be very nice.
It's gorgeous.
Not according to Sandy.
But
why?
It's not for you.
Why? I like the weather.
No, you don't. You're gonna hate it.
It's horrible.
That was a funny why.
You don't want to be there.
Do you like Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida?
No,
like
nothing. It's not personal.
Yeah.
I don't like his politics and
okay.
And the censorship, which they just passed this week, which is amazing, that you're not allowed either in your workplace or in schools. You're not allowed to talk about racism, white supremacy, and prejudice, and that you're not allowed.
That's a good idea, though. No, I mean,
Jerry,
you're not allowed to learn about our history.
Oh, no, the history.
Oh, yes, yes.
See?
I'd rather have the future, not the history. 'Cause I studied history.
Yeah. You know what? You and me, we have more history than a future.
Yeah, it's a good one, Sandy. You got to give it to Jerry on that one.
Smart man.
2 points for Jerry.
Making more money than me. All you guys are.
Yeah,
So.
Sarasota. What the fuck, Jerry?
No, why Sarasota?
Jerry, do you think sometimes to yourself, right, like you have all these great ideas and like this is what inspires you clearly, this is what gets your brains going, you like this, and this is the life, this is the world that you wanted to get into. When you're sitting there on the judge's bench, right, and you're watching Sandy Kane and the naked cowboy and his naked cowwife bickering over who can be in Times Square, do you ever think to yourself, I was meant to do more?
Yeah. Well, in fairness, not all the cases are like that. So,
well, I watched one other one, and our friend Mike Boschetti was being sued by our.
We've got a list of both of your friends.
Aaron and Gino, weren't they?
And those are the ones we call.
That's what I wondered about myself actually when I was like, should I know this many people that are on Judge Jerry?
No, actually.
No, you went for comics. That's what Sharon said.
Yeah.
That Jerry wants comics on the show to you make it more fun.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting cases.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've always kept my career separate from my politics.
Yeah,
clearly.
Because you ruin both if you try to mix it. In other words, for 27 years doing the Crazy Show, I never once talked politics on the show. Because it would, one, my politics wouldn't be taken seriously if I did it on the show. And secondly, it would ruin the show because people aren't turning onto the show to hear what my political views are.
Do you think,
so
like,
I keep it separate?
Are you able to be friends with people? Like, because Sam and I are very opposite. Like, I'm very liberal, and he's like almost like a don't discuss evolution in schools, religious conservative.
No.
Yeah, that's not true.
I like that. I don't think you should. I'll tell you why. This is my opinion. Is because I
Don't
think
come to Sarasota.
this might not. I think that a lot of times, if there's a gay teacher, that sometimes they try to make people gay, and no, gays are like that.
Well
That's how I. Not that I don't like gays. I love gay people. No, I think it's just that I think that
That's your publicist. Get out, Jerry.
that I like that.
It's my agent.
I don't think.
I'm on the air now. Can I call you back? Hi, I'm actually on a radio show now. I'll call you back.
Jim
okay?
and Sam in the house, folks. Motherfuckers.
Okay. What? Isn't that funny?
That's hilarious. Yeah. I know where you are. Get out of the room, Jerry.
Out. Yes, that sound is coming from inside the studio.
I apologize.
No, not at all.
I'm going to turn this
Naga.
off now.
It was actually comedically the best thing that could have happened.
But Sandy, you were saying.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
You're ruining your
No,
career.
I think.
What do you think?
That I don't think people.
Come on, you're not thinking.
No, like you said.
Don't lie to me. Yes.
No, you just said. I never mix politics with the show.
Right.
Same thing. A teacher has their own opinions on whether they're gay or not. Don't talk to the kids about it. Just be a techer. Teach whatever
What should
you're
they
teaching.
teach?
Yep.
Whatever the fuck they're teaching.
Yeah. That's what part of an education is to not just teach how to add and how to subtract. Part of an education is to get a young person ready for the world that they're going into. So what you learn, for example, the reason we had integration in the first place is you're going to live in a multicultural world. That is reality. America is a multicultural nation. You have to learn, and it's what our Declaration of Independence is about, all men are created equal, etc. the Statue of Liberty, give me you're tired, you're hungry, you're poor. So we have to learn, and our children have to learn, and that's how we raise them, to never judge someone by what they are. You only judge people based on what they do. So you don't judge a person because they are of a particular race, of a particular religion,
Right.
of a particular sexual orientation. You don't judge people like that. But you have to, so we teach our kids to understand other people, to be kind. You know, there ought to be just one rule that we have, and that is be kind. And if you were
Where have I
kind,
heard
we
that
wouldn't
before?
pass the laws. We wouldn't pass the laws we have. Imagine if legislators, when they pass legislation, they have to, at the bottom, answer the question, what you just passed, is that kind? Are you being kind to gay people? Are you being kind to African Americans? Are you being kind to women? Are you being kind? You know, just why do we pass laws that make someone feel bad?
I appreciate that, and I wish you would explain that to someone across the table here.
I'm being mischaracterized this morning, Jerry.
I know you are. We had to check before I came in.
Yeah, but be a teacher. Don't because you're gay. Don't try to manipulate kids to be gay. And I think that
What if you had a teacher that was heterosexual? Should we not have teachers who are heterosexual?
No, I think
why? It's dangerous.
Aren't they making kids straight?
Yeah.
No, I think it should be kept out of the classroom. Just teach whatever you're teaching.
But if you're teaching social studies, if you're teaching American history, we have to know what we have done to people in this country so that this next generation can grow up to fix some of the problems. Let's face it, younger people today are far more open-minded. You know, when I was a kid and we started to have television, a husband and wife had to be in separate beds.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, you never had.
I Love Lucy.
Yeah, you never had an African American
Right.
on a. You know, you didn't have African Americans on shows with white people unless they were the butler, unless they were, you know. It's
Sam, hold your applause.
I'm being mischaracterized.
I apologize.
And now the white people are the butlers.
And you don't like that, Sandy?
That's wrong. If that's your job, that's your job. Why do you even
why?
think
Okay.
that white people are superior?
I'm a singer-songwriter. When I was coming up trying to get a deal, everyone said, we only take black artists. We only take black artists. We only take black.
Stop it. Let me tell you.
I'm telling you.
No. When you and I were growing up, you couldn't be on. In fact, the first African American that had his own show was Nat King Cole. Okay? And he was on, and after a year or two, that was canned. And it was years before. In fact, if you were African American, you weren't on regular networks, unless you were a doctor living in the suburbs like Cosby. I mean, everything was white.
I know.
So don't. So
now everything is black.
Really?
I feel that.
Really?
I feel
of all our presidents, how many of them were black?
Well, at least we have Eric Adams as our mayor.
Okay.
You're mad about that?
I like him.
Okay. You think there are more black mayors in America than white mayors?
Yes.
What?
I know in Chicago. I know in Chicago.
I think it's well researched.
Okay. This is well researched.
No.
Honestly,
hey, black,
you're
white.
Wrong.
Black,
you're
white,
wrong.
give me the green, Jerry.
I mean, you're the one who's making it an
Black,
issue.
white,
for you.
fucking green.
But Sandy,
So
what were you saying?
Sandy,
no, I'm just talking about the racism.
You have nothing.
The white against white people that I have experienced in my life, and then why I was homeless. We're talking about homeless.
No, we weren't. But go ahead.
No, but you weren't here as me. I
I'm
was
sorry.
out on the street, homeless, mental illness. And whereas when I discovered a singer like Gloria Gaynor, I discovered her, and she was supposed to pay me back. She was supposed to do a song of mine, and she never did. She chose all the blacks, and she's still a great singer. But man, she's a fucking cunt.
Now let me ask you.
Sorry that happened to you.
Gloria Gaynor. I didn't know you discovered her where.
The Wagon Wheel on 45th Street in. Remember that club? The Wagon Wheel?
No.
The Peppermint Lounge, the Wagon Wheel.
That's in East Orange?
East Orange.
Peppermint Lounge was
New Jersey.
No.
There was a song, the
No,
Peppermint Twist.
Right.
Oh.
Joey D and the Starlighters. No, but I discovered her. She was singing with a band, and I called this man that I knew. I was in the music business. I called, you got to hear this bitch. So he comes over with contracts, signs her. They made millions, and there I was. She didn't even pay me back by doing one of my songs, and I was a great songwriter. Still am.
I like one of the Sandy songs. What's the one?
He taught me how to love.
Taught me how to love.
Right. That's a great
I'm
song.
Tremendous fan of that song.
What a Jerry Springer, baby. Come, Jerry Springer. Won't you come out tonight?
I wasn't aware. See, I learned.
You put it on your show.
Did you find it odd when, like, so you know what your ideals are? You're keeping politics out of the show. You're just doing your show.
Right.
And then your show in the late 90s became sort of this symbol of what was happening culturally all over. Like, it was like your show described the problems. The problem with this country is the Jerry Springer Show stuff and the blah, blah, blah. Like, it became a thing.
Yeah, it was the first time it was on a regular basis on television. In other words, all that we see on television has existed in our society since the beginning of mankind.
Right.
There's nothing that has ever been on our show that is not already in the Bible, that is not already in great literature, that is not already in Shakespeare.
Mm-hmm.
The language is different, but the behavior has been written about forever. And those things, look, we had a Holocaust before anyone in the world had a television set.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not as if television created bad behavior.
Right.
Television has been a reflection of what is going on in our society, as today's social media is. Social media didn't create it. Social media just makes it people more aware of it.
Amplify.
It might exacerbate a
Amplifies it.
teeny bit just because there's so many, but I agree with you. People blame Facebook and Twitter. It's not the fault.
It's a reflection.
It's a magnifying glass to kind of, I think, who we are.
Yeah.
Parenting has become more difficult because kids are exposed to more things early on. And,
sure,
you kind of got to step in there when you can.
And do you think that, I think also because there's so many devices and things like that it becomes easier for parents to not step in, right?
Sure, I have to, my grandson is light years ahead of me in working anything of technology.
Yeah.
Right.
So, I know inside he's laughing as I'm trying to work something out. And, honey, what are you looking at?
Yeah.
And, but he's a great kid.
How old is he?
13 going on 20.
Yeah. So, is Judge Jerry done after this season? Is this it?
Yes.
For Judge Jerry?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Why?
Yeah, it is.
It's such a hit.
Well, first of all, I'm 78.
Right. You ready for a break?
Yeah.
You thought you were ready for a break, and then you did Judge Jerry.
Yeah,
Or maybe you need a new show.
So, if something else maybe comes along, but I'm not, it's like...
You're like the Tom Brady of television.
Yeah.
You're the GOAT of talk show hosts.
Yeah,
then you retire, and then a month later.
I have received a call from the Giants.
Well, I think you're sick of that cesspool, Sarasota. I mean, why would you live in that terrible place?
Why don't you have a radio show on Sirius?
Well, you got a podcast.
Oh, yeah.
You're still going to do the podcast?
I could be, I do the podcast.
Yeah, and you'll still do that.
Yeah.
Does the idea of retiring bug you, like just not doing anything? Does that drive you crazy?
Well, I've only kind of come to grips with that in the last week or so.
Really?
So I think I'll be okay. Well, I know I love, being with my family, my grandson, go to all his baseball games and that, and
I'm sure mornings like this,
my focus.
Mornings like this probably remind you of how much you love being around your family more than most.
Certain things you won't miss.
How I got to get back to Sarasota. No, but I'm sure I've been in front of a camera for 40 years on television and then 10 years in politics, which put me in front of the camera. So 50 years I've been a public person. And so I'm a little bit scared, to be honest.
To not be a public person.
Yeah.
Wow.
Will I be able
Jerry.
Will I be able to handle it?
No, come on.
But
get
another part of me says,
idea.
I get tired.
Yeah. Right.
In the afternoon, I like a nap.
Yeah.
And it's hard to do it with a lot of these jobs.
And you said you're just considering it in the last week. Is it because then they said that you're not going to do any more of them? Is it just something you're seriously thinking of?
No, it's the conversation has been going on for almost a year.
Isn't it true you bumped Judge Judy because she isn't on anymore?
No, I didn't, but she was the best there ever was at this genre.
Oh, yeah.
There's no question.
She makes a lot of money, too, doesn't she?
Now
our
she's
personalities
on
are, she's great. But our personalities are different. She's a disciplinarian.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm more the grandfatherly guy that says, come on.
Yeah.
If you promise not to do it again, here's some chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah, you do kind of handle the courtroom similarly to how you handled the talk show, where it's kind of like, you'll sprinkle in a question or two, but I'll just listen. You guys work this out.
It is true. I'm, my personality isn't anything like my show. In fact, I don't even, I know it sounds stupid, but I don't curse, and I don't drink, and I don't do drugs.
Wow.
How do you get through your shows?
What else is there?
I'm thinking about that. Yeah. But it's like it was so contrary to the image that I couldn't even talk about it, doing the show that I don't do that because I'd lose everybody. But that's just,
I used to do drugs in the 90s. Now I do them in any temperature.
Wait, someone got a pen?
Become a stand-off.
So I brought it up the other day, actually, because it was on television. How do you feel, because I'm sure you're scrolling through the channels or whatever, and you look at that TV guide and you see the film Ringmaster is on TV, because it just popped up the other day and I turned it on.
Great. That's because I'm still getting checks.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Do you like that movie?
That was fun. Oh, it was great fun making it. It really
I'm
was.
sure.
And it was, 25 years ago we made it.
Do you remember America's Got Talent? You came down from a rope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed hosting that show.
America's Got Talent?
I really did, yeah.
How long did you host that for?
2 years.
Oh, I didn't mind.
There's the beginning of it, right?
Yeah. Regis Philbin did the first year.
Right.
And I did the next two. And then I did the musical Chicago in England and on Broadway.
Wow.
And
wait, what did you do in the musical Chicago?
I was Billy Flynn.
I don't know anything about that musical. Did you sing?
I sang. I danced. I was the lead male character in it.
Oh, wow.
The Richard Gere part in the movie,
yes,
right?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
So you're a good singer?
No.
just lucky.
No, when
lucky.
But when I sing, people really get involved because they have to guess where the notes were supposed to have been.
But it was just
B flat.
But you really were singing on a stage for how long did you do that for?
Totally about 5 months.
Is that an exhausting job,
yes.
or is it one of those things that
was the scariest thing I ever did in show business?
So it never gets to the point where you're like, okay, this is
honestly, I was never, just because I've done it my whole life, I'm never nervous going in front of a mic or going on camera, talking to people, public. That comes, after 40, 50 years, it comes naturally. But in every role I've had, I've always been myself.
Right.
I'm Jerry Springer. In other words, what you see on television really is me. Mm-hmm. Even the crazy show, you never saw me being crazy.
Right.
I'm never involved in a fight. I don't curse. I'm wearing a suit. It's. But now I'm playing Billy Flynn, and I have to be this other character. And every night it's live, and you're on Broadway or in England, the West End.
Oh, that must be exciting.
And every night, and if you haven't seen the musical, but when Billy Flynn comes in about halfway through the first act, the entrance is unbelievable. You're at the top of a high staircase. The stage goes black. There's a spotlight. And here he is, the drum roll, and they're going, Billy, Billy, and it builds and it builds, and boom! And you're at the top of the stairs, and I got to dance and sing coming down the steps with a cane, and the spotlight is blinding you. And I'm already 65 when I was doing this. So I'm thinking, every night I was scared to death before it started. I mean, I would feel nauseous.
Wow.
Because you got to remember all the lines, and you can't just remember your lines.
Right, you have to remember the whole
know
show.
Everybody else's.
What was the
because if
opening
they
line?
Freeze.
What was the opening
Is
line?
everybody here?
Did you like that feeling? Like, did you like the butterflies and the nerves, and like, did it make you feel alive, or did you hate it?
By the time the show was over, it was exciting. You get the adrenaline gets going, but every day, I mean, for half a year, I was nervous every day.
Did you forget anything?
Luckily, I never froze.
And you never fell down those stairs?
No, and which was my greatest fear.
Yeah.
And on one of the scenes, you know, I'm the lawyer, and I have Amos sitting in the chair during a trial. You know, he's on the witness stand. And I've got questions for him, and then he's supposed to answer. Well, he froze. And he wasn't saying anything. And I'm thinking, oh, so I start saying, isn't it true? And then I did his lines.
You saved him.
And he would go like that. And then I say, isn't it true? So I did his whole, and of course the other actors, they're kind of laughing, you know.
Did they fire him for that, or was it just a bad night?
It happens.
Oh, it does.
But the audience wasn't aware.
No, because
That's
they
great.
didn't know he wasn't supposed to be talking. I just kept saying, isn't it true that you would say?
You know what's hard about like what acting as opposed to like what you're talking about,
Right.
just being in the camera or doing stand up? It's that like if I'm having a bad show, I could always just address it and get out of it and just say, hey, I'm sucking today. But in an acting role, you can't do that.
Right. I just had an audition. This rep from Hans Walters said Actors Access. You ever hear of Actors Access?
Sure.
And if you join Actors Access, I'll book you. So he books me on this. It's called Assisted Living, and Cardi B was a star. So there I was, Cardi B. So there I was trying to be this reading lines, and you know, you're right about this. Stand up, you could sort of do than reading lines and being someone else. And Cardi B segued out of the part too. Assisted Living. She just quit.
What do you mean she quit?
She was supposed to be the star of it, and she just, you know, she didn't want to do it anymore.
No.
So I'm glad I didn't get the part.
Because you were there for Cardi B?
Yeah, because then I would be like, oh, man, I got a part, man. And then it was taken away. So I'm glad I didn't get it. And I don't think I'm that type of actress.
What type of actress are you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Even though you did it, though, you know, if you got a part, you do it. It's showbiz. If you got a part, you would do it.
I mean, it's kind of a good
But,
part.
like-
That the male lead in Chicago is
Yeah,
pretty
that's a big
considerable.
part. That's a big part.
But I'm just saying you do it. And I have a lot of confidence in myself because everything I've ever done, I thought I did a good job.
I think so, too.
Even the blowjobs.
Okay, that's good.
Especially.
That's
not
good.
really. No, not really.
No, bad at those?
Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, testing.
I always saved that for the men I loved.
That's
I
nice.
never gave a blowjob. So
Did you have a musical theater? On an unrelated note, did you have a musical theater background before you were in Chicago, or was it just like, yeah, I'll try this?
When I was in college, I was in a couple of plays, you know, in the Tulane University Theater. So that was my only experience in terms of that. Singing, I did. I made some novelty albums of country music back in the 90s. And
back when you could, whatever you printed Jerry Springer on, it was going to
when
sell.
I used to do drugs. Yeah.
Well, you know, I had this one CD, and
Drugs in the 90s.
and people and people would buy this CD. And the way we sold it is, it was a great stocking stuffer at Christmas, because if you took my CD, and you know how sometimes you have a wobbly table in the kitchen?
Yes.
If you place the CD under the short leg, it stabilized.
Oh, yeah,
it's perfect. Dual purpose.
Yes.
That's incredible.
So that's how we sold the CD. It was unbelievable.
You can get the CD in Home Depot.
Yeah.
Did you get to do Chicago? Did they contact you and go, hey, it'd be great to have Jerry Springer do this? Or did you reach out and go, I would like to do this?
No, I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, they called. But they, over the years, Chicago has gotten lots of it's been on forever.
Right.
I think it's the longest running. Someone will call and say it's not the longest, but it's been running for 20 years.
Yeah, I walk by the theater every day, and so few times a year, like that's the big announcement. There's a new celebrity that's in a particular role.
Is it always? Do they always have like a traditional singer, or like will they occasionally have people that aren't known for singing in that Billy role?
The Billy role is the one where you don't have to be a great singer, because I had 4 songs, and if you can carry a tune, that'll do it, because it's more talking, more. You could do that. You couldn't be Roxy and not be a real song and dance person.
Yeah. Well, did you get the idea for Judge Jerry yourself? No. Somebody else got it.
No,
I think it's a great title.
Well, yeah, because of the alliteration of Judge Judy.
Right, that's why.
You picked up on that.
They were going to do Judge Bob, and I said, "Why would you?"
Judge Jerry,
starring Jerry Springer.
It's good that you were there.
Because just when you were on, she was off, so I figured that they.
Oh no! Well, actually, for 1 or 2 of the 3 years she's been on, she's off now. But now
she's on IMDb. She has her own show on IMDb.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's lovely. Our personalities, as I said, are different, which is fine, but she's a lovely person.
Yeah, I mean, there's not too many people who have survived and prospered like for as many years in the syndicated daytime world as you two. Right? Like you're the...
That's probably true.
You're
in terms
the
of number of years.
Yeah.
And I apologize. I wasn't the culture.
You look at like Ricky Lake or Sally Jessy Raphael or other people who had great peaks.
Yeah.
But you survived so much. So many came and went.
Right. Yeah, Ricky Lake. Whatever happened?
Yeah, they were all good.
Where did they go? Where did you go from showbiz?
Well, Ricky Lake
Sarasota.
Is still doing stuff, you know.
Yeah,
oh, yeah?
Sure, and
Sarasota.
I'll move to Sarasota. Hey, is it true Anthony Cumia moved to South Carolina?
Not yet, no.
Oh, I thought he moved. South Carolina.
What's the funnest thing? Like when you look at like all the stuff you did in show business, what do you look at, or what, even if it's an era of the Springer Show, or what is it that you look at and go like, man, this was the period of time where it was an absolute blast?
Well, in terms of the Jerry Springer Show, I would say the mid and late 90s.
That peak.
I mean, that's when we passed Oprah. That's when the show went off.
You passed Oprah?
It's amazing.
That's great.
Yeah. Do you pay attention to ratings and stuff, or have you ever?
When I was doing the show,
you were paying attention to the ratings.
Yeah, because it's your business. And, and that. But they're for 27 years, you don't worry every day about. Yeah. Because after a while, you've got this solid audience.
Right.
And so it wasn't that. I would just like if you were an athlete, you check the box scores or whatever. It's just, I was part of the business.
Do you think it bugged Oprah that you passed her?
No, she's in a class by herself. She was a real talk show host. I was a ringmaster. I would bring people out. Yeah. It was kind of like in my era, when I was a kid, it was Ed Sullivan would bring out the acts. Mm-hmm. I brought out the acts.
Yeah, it's a variety show ultimately, right?
Yeah.
But you do wonder, like, if at any point in that period of time, like in that mid to late 90s, if Oprah, because she wasn't doing the ringmaster thing, she was doing a straight talk show.
Yeah.
And like we know Oprah now as Oprah now, but you have to wonder if at any point she was like, oh, do I need to switch things up? Like, am I going to be able to maintain doing it my way?
Well, I think she went in the opposite, because I think when she started, it was a little crazier. I mean, never fights.
But, right, but a little wilder. Wilder topics.
Then after a while, she became, not a minister, but a counselor and, the Oprah. And that just exploded. And the reason we did well is because we were so different. It was like counter programming.
Right.
There was, for 10 years, no show like ours.
Did you mean to be crazy? Did you mean to be that? Because you're so different than that, really.
No,
and all of a sudden, all these crazy people.
I only made one decision, and it was about 3 or 4 years into the show. there were 20 talk shows on at the time, about 92, 93. In 1993, during those years, there were about 20 of us, and everyone was trying to be like Oprah, appealing to the demographic, which at that time was referred to as middle-aged housewives. And then along came Ricki Lake, and she really had the first talk show that went after the kids. And when I say kids, I mean high school and college age. And I remember walking down Michigan Avenue. Richard Dominic was our executive producer, and he and I, during lunch, were walking down Michigan Avenue, and I said, why are we trying to be one out of 20 shows competing with Oprah? Why don't we go after Ricky's audience, young people, and then it'll just be 1 out of 2, and we'll get a much larger piece of the pie.
Even if you split it, you get half that audience. Yeah.
So literally the next day we decided from then on, only young people on the show. Young guests, young people in the audience, young subject matter. Well, as you know, young people are much more open about their lifestyles, much crazier, much wilder. We've all been 20. And so the show started to go crazy. Not every day, but every once in a while. Then Universal bought us. And when Universal bought us, they said, from now on, you can only do crazy. And that, in other words, if you called us with a warm, uplifting story, we were required to send you to another show. Wow. And the producers were given a list of the other shows based on subject matter, who they'd refer them.
So like Universal owned all the shows and said, that's a story for this show.
Well, no, just that we're not going to do it. They didn't own all the shows.
What was one that you wanted to do that you knew you couldn't? There had to be one where you're like, fuck, I wish we could tackle that.
No, I never had anything to do with the subject matter or the guests, choosing them. I wasn't allowed to know what the show was about. So I would carry a card around, which you saw me walking in front of the audience with my card, but all that's on that card are the names of the guests because I haven't met them. And my job was each time to ask, what's going on? And they would, which every segment, if you notice, would always start with me introducing the guests and saying, so what's going on? And they would start telling me their stories. And then I would ask questions that you would ask sitting at home watching and then try to make some jokes. So, because if I knew ahead of time what their stories were, then the whole thing would look fake.
Yeah.
Because I would have to fake my reaction. I would have to fake a surprise. But this way, I knew it would be crazy. But I really was surprised with their story, and it made it a much more authentic show.
It's like an improv exercise almost. Like you just got to kind of see where it goes.
Yeah. Were there any stories that, like, when they started to unfold in front of your eyes, that you were like, I gotta leave. I don't want to be any part of this.
Well, the funniest show, and I've talked about this quite a bit, was the funniest, but the weirdest was the guy who married his horse.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But what made that show even funnier for me was, because I don't know what the show's about, the show started with this 45-year-old man or whatever sitting in a single chair on stage, and I'd say, welcome to Bob. Bob, what's going on? And he says, well, I'm having trouble with the neighbors. I said, why? He says, well, they don't like my wife. Well, what's wrong with your wife? Nothing. She's quiet. She keeps to herself. Well, this is boring. This is going nowhere. So I look at the card and I see the next guest, this Pixel. So I said, let's meet your wife. Here's Pixel. And out comes this horse. Now, everyone screams, of course, in the audience. It goes, whoa. Now, I'm thinking, as I would think any normal person would think, that poor Pixel has fallen off a horse, that for some reason she was going to
ride out her horse.
On a horse. So I said, stop. Go backstage. Is she okay? And my executive producer is going, no, that's his wife. And the audience goes crazy.
So let me ask you, did you not notice that there was a horse in the studio when you arrived?
No, it was backstage. I don't know.
You didn't notice a horse?
No. Wow. We've got some pretty big people.
You're very focused.
But focused. The horse was kept where I wouldn't see it.
Right. They would just
it was
put
on
you
the other side.
There's got to be a freedom to that in the sense that you don't have to prepare at all.
Right. What I got paid for is being really focused for the 1 hour we're on the air.
Yeah.
You know, you have to pay attention. You can't just go through the motions because it's dead air. So you have to be focused and trying to be funny.
Did you care at all what they plastered your name on during that period of time? Like that's like, cause I remember like as a kid, you'd be watching Springer and then the commercials would come on for Too Hot for TV. And those were the tapes with the boobs on.
Yeah.
And like that was the money, right?
That you have every one of them.
Well, I wanted to. I couldn't figure out how to get them in the house without my parents finding out. You know, but that was like,
they didn't come in a brown paper.
No, his parents only approve of hardcore pornography.
Yeah. That's just full frontal, kid. What do you?
Yeah.
So, but you didn't care at that point what they put your name on?
No, I mean, I always knew that is the business.
Mm-hmm.
That, in other words, it's Jerry Springer on television. It's not
actually.
Yeah, it's me in terms of how I'm behaving, but I always kept it separate from me. In other words, people have always been very nice, and they're always chanting Jerry, Jerry, which
Jerry,
yeah.
Jerry Springer, baby,
right? Something like that, right?
Yeah. And they're always very nice, but I don't go home at night saying, "Gosh, they really love me."
Right?
They love the show, and I appreciate that. I'm very appreciative of it. But the fact is, as long as the people in your life love you, that's the security you need. And I think part of it is I was already an adult when I started the show. I wasn't a kid that all of a sudden is famous, and how do you handle it? I've already lived a life, and so everything is in perspective. You realize it's only television. It's not, it doesn't define you. So I never felt defined by it. I know who I am, and hopefully a nice person. But
were there any episodes that you had a hard time walking off? Like, was there any one that happened that you're like, oh, that was rough?
There was one show where my family, on a more serious note, I guess, was exterminated in the concentration camps in Nazi Germany. And we had a neo-Nazi on the show. And he started calling me as he was up there. He kept calling me, "You Jew bastard." And if I had your mom, I would have thrown into the trunk of a car and made a lampshade out of her or whatever. And so somebody says that about your mom, and and I kind of lost it. So I went up on stage and I was putting my finger near his face and said, "You shut up," and whatever. So I was unprofessional there. But all of a sudden he stood up, and he's 6'4", 6'6". Mm-hmm. And I'm thinking as he's standing up, this wasn't real bright. But the security ran up on stage, of course, threw him down to the ground, and then once he's down on the ground, I'm going, come on.
Good for you.
Yeah. That's how you know the show is like nuts, when head of security can get his own talk show based on the show. Well, look, guys, Judge Jerry Season 3 is syndicated all over the place. You can go to judgejerry.com, jerryspringer.com, find out where it's playing in your area. Here in New York City, it's on every day at 11 and 11:30 a.m. on Pix Channel 11. And you never know when somebody like Sandy Kane is going to pop up, so it's worth watching.
Right.
Sing again, Sandy.
Jerry, everybody. Jerry Springer, baby. Come, Jerry Springer, in my hairy pussy tonight. That's the original lyrics. I didn't do it on your show, but come, Jerry.
All right.
Won't you come out?
Testing 1 2 1 2.
We're going to take a quick break and we'll come right back.
We'll be right back. Stay there.
You're soft. And it's just exciting to be with celebrities like you guys, and that you make me a celebrity when I'm with you. And then with Jim, hey, I knew you when, man. So
yeah, you did,
baby.
Yeah, you did.
I'm so proud of you, and I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Ray. We should have come back to a different song, but
Austin 316.
No, I will survive.
That you guys have persevered
for and I
Gloria Gaynor version?
I haven't gotten your show, and I miss you very much.
Why not?
Your voices, because my boombox broke. And
Travis, we can't get her another boombox?
No, man.
Yeah, you said you had one.
We don't have any more.
Oh, Jesus, Travis.
Travis, did you pass gas?
No. I feel
Oh,
like it was-
Sandy, I'm sorry. With a
gross.
lady in the room?
It was me. It was me. No.
So Gloria Gaynor, I didn't know you discovered her.
I discovered her, and I'll tell you another story.
Wow.
So are we on?
Yeah,
This
yeah, of
motherfucker
course
on?
we
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Gloria Gaynor. Fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
And I mean, and we're both from Newark. So when I first met her, she said,
Travis, did you pass gas again?
You know what? I did, and now it's just
this
coming
show
back around
stinks.
to
Come
me.
on now.
Yeah, come on, guys.
He's a stinker.
You know, I mean, speaking of Gloria, while we still have a few minutes, it might not be the worst thing in the world to maybe get a
version?
A live performance?
It would be nice.
What?
What was the story you were going to tell us, though? I want to know who she's going to tell us a
Oh
story
yeah, I could sing "I Love Dick."
Don't you have a version of Gloria?
I like Gloria.
Oh, Gloria.
I think that's your best.
Gloria.
Well, why don't you, if you...
Your guitar? Oh, you don't bring your guitar today?
No.
Oh.
If you
well,
put...
I didn't bring it with. I mean, it's
That's
hard
fine.
for me to sing it. I just did it a cappella. When I
A
smoked
cappella.
some weed and I sit home, and with my guitar, my baby, I can really play. But
Well, if you
I'm
put your headphones on,
Oh,
we could
Gloria.
play the instrumental. You'd have to put your headphones on.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I mean, that
No,
really
but
is
anyway,
this is your bread and butter.
You know, she was, when she first met me, oh, you're from Newark, I'm from Newark, and I'm a singer, you're a singer. So anyway, I did discover her at the Wagon Wheel. I called my producer, but it wasn't my producer, but he was a good friend, Jay Ellis, called him up and said, you got to come and hear this girl. She's really great. And she was supposed to do one of my songs, original called I Can't Get You Out of My Mind. And she never did it. I saw her years later after she became a big star. I saw a big afro. And it was her. And Glory remembered me, and she just didn't want to know me at Polygram up there. She had a big deal, and not me.
So she didn't
looked
talk
at
to
me.
you?
She wouldn't even talk to me. It's like, and it hurt, it hurts with, we talk about being racist against black people. Also in the music business, it was all black and very hard for white people, and still is.
And that was
there's
just
a lot
shitty of her.
There's a lot of white musicians that are very successful.
Nah, but I
I
think
don't know any, but
I don't either.
You don't know any white musicians?
No, I don't.
I mean, like,
yeah.
I think Adele is white. It's
Yeah,
on.
but
I can't stand her. But
she's
You don't like Adele?
I
No, her
can't
voice
stand
is not. It's
Adele,
overrated, right? She's overrated.
man. Totally, I think she sucks.
Yeah, I agree.
No, I think that and Jim once said that to me. He said, "You're so underrated, Sandy." And
That's nice, Jim.
This is a very lucky business.
Do you want to perform?
Yes.
I would love to hear you sing
Yeah.
this.
Okay,
this
put
is
that-
a lucky business. And
Well, no, we're the
Gloria
ones who are
Gaynor,
lucky.
If you're listening,
Okay.
you know where to go.
That's right.
Back to Newark.
The HE double hockey
to
stick.
fucking
Wow.
Newark, man,
Why don't you put
bitch.
those
Put the
headphones
headphones
on?
on. Let's hear you sing this.
Okay.
I'd love to
Okay,
hear
let's
this.
wait until she's got her headphones on. This is Sandy Kane. No, we're gonna do Gloria.
Right into the mic, too, Sandy. You got to be into the mic so our crowd can. We can hear you, but we want the audience to hear you.
Yeah, you can stand, sit, however you're
Whatever
more
makes you
comfortable.
better.
Okay. Well, since it's down, but
You
we
can-
can talk.
Oh yeah, it's mobile.
Yeah.
Travis can help you move it. Travis, get over there.
Play the song.
Get over there and help her with her
Move it first
microphone.
for
Come
her
on.
So she can stand up if you want, Sandy.
Yeah, stand up, Sandy.
You're a mover, and you like to.
You want to use that mic? That's
Yeah,
totally
that one's
fine.
better, a little
Yeah,
more room.
If
sure.
we're gonna film it,
We use this
definitely.
one.
Oh yeah.
It's being
Get my
filmed.
titties in, see?
Okay,
Yeah.
Kyle.
Better titties
Kyle,
than you, Gloria.
get him in, Kyle.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
And my name in the Florida Project was Gloria.
That's right.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Synergy.
And let's dedicate this one to Gloria from the Florida Project.
yes, and
Sean Baker.
I love I put you guys on the show and everything, my TV show, and
You're not allowed to
tits,
do
what
that.
tits? I love that when you said
Yeah.
tits, what tits?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jim had said this movie's getting Academy Award buzz.
That's right.
So I put you in that. Okay,
Oh, good. Yeah, you can use this.
Motherfucker.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, it's no problem.
We don't have the rights to.
Yeah,
we wouldn't even be able
Yeah,
to.
we're allowed to. Just go ahead and enjoy.
Yeah, fuck it,
She's
man.
white. She's whitelisted.
Fuck it.
All right.
My attitude.
Good for you.
Good for
Fuck you.
Gloria by Sandy Kane.
Here we go.
Can
check me out at Dalton's Bar tomorrow night, Thursday at 10. Okay, we're singing Gloria. Dedicated to Gloria Gaynor. Bitch. Jim and Sam, dedicated to Jim and Sam. Gloria. She is a queen from Astoria. And all the boys love Gloria. 'Cause she's a cock-sucking warrior. Hey, fucking Gloria. She is a queen from Queens, Astoria. And all the guys love Gloria. 'Cause she's a cock-sucking fucking warrior. She charges $20 for every penis that she sucks. Gloria loves sucking fucking schmucks. Gloria, what's her name?
Gloria, Gloria, Gloria.
She is the queen from Astoria. And Jim and Sam love Gloria. 'Cause she's a cock-sucking warrior. Yeah, fucking Gloria. She has them waiting in line. $20 for a blowjob. That's a good buy. Goodbye. Gloria. She is the queen from Queens Astoria. And all the gay guys love Gloria. 'Cause she's a cock-sucking warrior. Oh, she is a chick with a dick. She'll give your asshole a lick. She's sweeter than ice fucking cream on a stick. What's her name?
Gloria, Gloria, Gloria.
She is a queen from Astoria. I just saw Gloria on 42nd Street. She had Sandy. I'm nauseous. I gave a blowjob to a 90-year-old Jewish guy. I said, gross. She said, no, Springer. Weinstein. Jerry Springer got a blowjob on 42nd Street. Yeah. He's a cock-sucking warrior. Gloria. She is a cock-sucking warrior. She gives blowjobs and hand jobs on 42nd Street and in Queens Astoria. She is a chick with a dick. She'll give your fucking balls and your asshole a lick. She is sweeter than ice cream on a stick. Stick, dick. Gloria, I love dick. She's a queen from it. Oh, sweeter than ice cream on a stick. I love dick, ooh. And so does Gloria, the queen from Astoria. She has them waiting in line. $20 for a blowjob. That's a good buy. Goodbye. See ya.
Yeah, Sandy Kane.
Very long.
That was incredible.
Extended version.
Hey,
Yeah.
Well, it's
Well, it was wonderful.
Very good.
Very good.
I did it last week at the club. You know,
I'll
the
bet.
Daltons. She was like, "Wow, what a square woman!" She just hello.
Couldn't handle it, huh?
They can't handle it.
Well, where can they see you, Sandy Kane? Where can the folks go out to see you?
Well, on Friday, I think it's going to be 73 degrees, so
Nice.
I might go out and go a little naked on 47 on right
Times Square.
Yeah, right around the Hard Cock Cafe. I call it the Hard Cock.
That's very funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, man. You're sick of fucking cock, dick. And I just want to say thank you, Jim and Sam. It's the best show on television. They're better than ever.
Yep. Thank you.
And we've all survived this pandemic.
That's right.
And we're still surviving it. But thank you, Jim and Sam, for having me on and singing my song. And thank you. You're a lot nicer than Gloria Gaynor was to me. And no, thank you so much, guys. And I know a lot of comics say the same thing about you, because let me tell you, folks, besides being they're great on the radio and live, these guys are nice people.
Oh,
thank you, Sandy. We love you.
Thank you, Sandy. You're the
delight
best.
as always. And thanks to Jerry Springer. It was good seeing Jerry again.
Awesome seeing Jerry.
Yeah.
And we'll.
What, Jerry before?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you've
yeah.
had him on before.
Yeah.
Okay, it was great. You know, he was a good man. He paid me.
Hey, we'll be back live tomorrow.
See you at the Fat Black tonight, 7 p.m. Goodbye.